You ever just make yourself laugh? You ever just say something stupid to yourself and you're like, damn, that was kind of funny. Eh, eh, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Every once in a while I'll think something and I'll just giggle to myself and I'm like, yeah, that's funny. That's 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 fun. That's a good one. That's a good one for me. That's a good me joke. It's a good me joke. What did we do yesterday? All right. So we didn't accomplish a lot, but we did some really cool stuff. So we finished out Watcher's Keep, which I think is pretty doggone nifty. I think is pretty doggone nifty. We finished out Watcher's Keep. We killed the Demogorgon. We killed the Demogorgon. And then we went on to slay many dragons. It took a long time. I think it took me 2.5 hours to kill the Demogorgon. I think it took 2.5 hours to kill him. But we put that motherfucker down. Down. We murked his ass. That was satisfying. So we finished out the fourth floor, what I would have said was the fifth floor, and it brought us down to where the imprisoned one was, and we were, yeah, we found out that the Helm, the Knights of Helm, the Vigil Knights, whatever they were called, were lied to us. They were actually sent to reseal the Demogorgon, or Demogorgon. I think that's his name, was Demogorgon. They were sent to seal him. They didn't want to sacrifice themselves because they knew the sealing process required them to seal themselves in, and they thought that they were too good to do that. So they waited upon, adventurers and travelers to come along and persuade them to go in to sacrifice themselves. And they sent us in, and we actually did get trapped in there, but the demon let us out. And then we sent Audrin of the Vigil Knights of Helm. We sent them in. They got slaughtered by the Demogorgon, which made me giggle. He got what he had coming. The only thing I regret about that is the fact that we lost a merchant, and that merchant bought everything at full price. Everything, which was fantastic. Absolutely everything. So we kind of lost out on that, but to be fair, we're really not hurting for money. I have like 200,000 gold. We're all right. I think we're all right for the time being. It doesn't seem there's a lot of want for anything. And then after killing the Demogorgon at the bottom of Watcher's Keep, we went to go slaughter, I think, the other two dragons that were out in the world. I remember there was the Dark Dragon and Fur Crag. I don't recall there being, but those were the third and fourth dragon we killed. We killed 2 dragons inside Watcher's Keep. One was optional, and the other was mandatory. One was optional on the 3rd floor. One was mandatory on the 4th floor. One was optional. On the 5th floor, one was mandatory, I think. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing, dude? Happy Sir Day. Yeah. So I think we've killed 4 dragons now. And a Demogorgon. So we're amazing. We're amazing. So now it's just kind of like cleaning up some of the other stuff. I want to try to find some of the other party members and stuff. Not party members, but like recruitable party members, and see if they have like side quests and stuff that we can do with them. Kind of like what we were doing with Jahiera. Maybe some people have some things that we can do. Part of the air show from your brother-in-law's farm. I don't think I've ever seen an air show. Did you have fun? I mean, my day just started. I went and had some food with my parents. It was my mom's birthday. So I went and had some food with my parents and my little sister. So, yeah, it's fine, but it more or less just started. I haven't been awake all that long. It's still kind of morning time for me. Wakey time. Yeah, pineapple pizza. Nice. It was pizza with... I mean, it was pineapple with pizza sauce on it? That's what you had? You had pineapple on your... What did that say? 10 to 20 and beyond. Oh, we could go beyond level 20? I feel like we are beyond level 20. Oh, that's right. I was trying to steal shit from this guy.
I got some cheap beer for you.
He wasn't letting me steal stuff from him. We were selling I was trying to get this wand of cursing powered up. And so I was using Yoshimo to try to steal from him. I love pineapple pizza, or Hawaiian pizza. Ham and pineapple. I love that. It's so good. I feel like people, one, if you don't like pineapple on your pizza, you're one in two crowds of people. One, you don't like pineapple, or two, you think it sounds weird. But I think the people that think it sounds weird obviously haven't tried it, and I think they should try it. Steal! You motherfucker! We have the highest ability to pickpocket. The highest ability to pickpocket, but we can't steal from this guy. He doesn't want us to steal from him. He's a poopy head. We're gonna get it. I don't want to buy it. This is mine. I think everyone should try pineapple pizza. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I was one of those people that was like, oh, that's weird. Highest for pickpocket isn't 100? Well, that's dumb. Why not? Why not? I thought they were all supposed to be at a 100. I don't understand this game. This game is dumb. I believe that's the word I'm going for. It's dumb. All these weird arbitrary rules that, like, one rule applies here, but it doesn't apply here, but it also applies here, but not in this instance. Oh, God. The more you learn about the mechanics and the stuff that's going on behind the scenes, the more annoyed I am by it. The more greatly annoyed by it I am.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I'm stealing this fucking thing. So what is the highest for what is the highest for only certain skills in thieving max out at 100, which is weird because you can go over 100. Yeah, you can go, that's, yeah. Well, I think the reason why you can go over 100 in those is because there's armor and stuff like that lowers those stats. So if it says, like, say you have 100 in pickpocketing, right? Or not pickpocketing, 100 in hide and shadows, and you have a piece of armor that lowers it by 25%, you're going to be sitting at 75%. So you can counteract that by dumping more stats into it and still being at that 100. I think. I don't know how it works, but I would assume that that's why you can do that.
Yes.
I assume that's why you can do that. But maybe, regardless of how high you go over it, it's always at 100, and then it doesn't make a difference. I wouldn't be surprised if this game did something like that. I just assume that you could counter it by going over 100. Alright, so that was wrong to use. I just meant one that was capped, so fine. How about lockpick? Yeah, there you go. Lockpick. Oh my god, steal it! Alright, fine. Lockpick. So you could go over and lockpick. Yeah, I find this game mildly annoying. Oh, here's a rule, but here's an exception to the rule. Everything's an exception. There's rules for everything. There's too many... There's beauty in simplicity. It's why overly complicated things chase a lot of people away. It's never gonna happen. You could drink a potion. I'm not gonna drink a potion. We have 100 in pickpocket. 100 in pick. So, but you didn't answer my question. What's the max that you can do for pickpocket then? Is it 200? Is it 250? Is it 1,000? What's the max that you can pickpocket at? I had no idea. I just assumed that they all capped at 100. But needlessly overly complicated. But it's needlessly overly complicated. 250? Holy crap. Yuck. That is...
It shall be. I got some cheap beer for you.
That's too much. I've never put in that much in there. That's insane. Certain races have more or less of certain thieving skills. I don't even know what that means. We're never gonna steal it. We're never gonna steal it.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I don't want to drink the potion. We were able to steal from him before without any issue. Or with not much issue. So if you maximize your race, you can max out a race. What the fuck? So some races get bonus. That's what you're saying. Some races have bonuses to stats. That's what you're saying. So if someone has 10 in pickpocket and like a human has 10 in pickpocket, but a elf has a 10 in pickpocket, the elf is slightly better at being a thief. I'm just making this up. So they get an extra like 2 bonus points. So it makes them a little bit better.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah. Maximizing races is a weird way to phrase that. That was kind of confusing. Because I was like, I didn't know that there was a race stat. Like, what? You just meant like maximizing stats. I got you. Sometimes I weirdly take things more literal. You're a WoW nerd. You're all about min-maxing. Oops. Never played World of Warcraft. Never played. I played a bit of the Warcraft strategy games, and then I was all upset when they were like, we're making a MMO, and I was like, no, I want to play more strategy games. And the last one they made was Warcraft 3, and then they just abandoned the franchise. Fuck you, Blizzard. Where's Warcraft 4, you cocksuckers? You pieces of shit. There's nothing wrong with sucking dick. I don't know why I called them that. Speaking of min-maxing, you respect in Elden Ring, and it's made an insane difference. Nice! Like, you had, like, maybe, like, dump stats into, you had dump points into stats that you weren't using. Yeah? Whoops. Okay, well, I bought it. Fuck it. Fine. We can afford it. Who cares? I'm tired of trying to steal it. It's super addicting, and I don't know. MMOs aren't really for me. Everyone finds their thing interesting. I don't think I would have fun. I've watched some people play World of Warcraft, and it looks horrible to me. Though Final Fantasy XIV was a lot of fun. That was addicting. I don't like what I've seen with
So long a journey, and we've been through so much. I hope this does not end up all being for naught.
the end of our journey. We just started our journey. We don't even know what's going on with the Khalid Wizards. What are you talking about, Jahiera? I mean, it has been 96 days. But we're still at, like, the intro to the game. Yeah, World of Warcraft doesn't look interesting at all to me. But I think that's because it's a... I don't know how much they've updated it at all over the years. But I think maybe because it looks like an antiquated model of MMOs. I don't know how much Final Fantasy... The only MMORPG I've played is Final Fantasy XIV, so I have nothing to compare that to. I don't know how Final Fantasy XIV stacks up to anything. World of Warcraft looks needlessly complicated, and Final Fantasy XIV is extremely new player friendly. Extremely new player friendly. Like, I jumped in and I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing, you know? And then you slowly get into the more complicated things the more you go into it. I don't know how other MMOs work. It's just every time I've watched somebody play an MMO, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Like, people are doing things and they're saying stuff, and I'm lost. Whereas, like, Final Fantasy XIV just made sense. It looked like to be like Fisher Price's My First MMO, whereas it's got a very low entry point but a really high ceiling, which I appreciate about it. But I haven't played much of that either. I played all the way up until Heaven's Word, and that's the last time I played it. But that's the only one that I played, and the only reason why I really played that is because it's Final Fantasy. It was fun though. I had a good time with it. I genuinely had a good time, but any of the other ones, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, RuneScape, all of those look awful to me. They all look fucking awful to me. I've never had an interest in those. Evercrack and World of Warcraft, yeah, yeah. I know that I've heard plenty that those games are super addicting. They've just never had an appeal to me. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I think I put a few hundred hours in there. Like, there wasn't like a way to check how much time you spent in the game, but it would tell you like directly like how many hours you played, but it would tell you like how many days you've played the game for. Like, people were like going, I was in like a guild of I think they're called free companies. A free company? Fucking guild. I was in a free company, and like people were going through and like checking how much time, and they were like, how much time do you have? And I was like, I don't know, I just kind of started. And I like typed it in, and it was like, you have played for a total of 7 days. And I was like, that's a lot of time. This is a lot of time. How do you put 7 days in 2 weeks? You mean I've played 12 hours a day? That's not possible. I work. How have I put in 12 hours a day? That's not possible. It's really easy to lose time in MMOs, I guess. I was addicted to Destiny, though. I played Destiny. That's sort of an MMO RPG, right? I played a lot of Destiny. I played a lot of Destiny. A lot of Destiny. I probably have 600 or 700 hours. For me, that's a lot. In both Destiny 1 and 2. I probably have 600 or 700 hours in both of those. There was a good while where that's all that I played. Alls I played was Destiny 1, and alls I played was I didn't play anything fucking else. I just dedicated all my time to it. I put a lot of time into those games. I probably have like 300, 400 plus hours in Destiny 1, and probably something similar. Maybe it's closer to 800 or 900 hours in 1 and 2. I don't know. You really can't check. I have it on Steam, but I played Destiny 1 on the PlayStation 4, and I started out Destiny 2 on the PlayStation, and then migrated over to PC. Steam says I've got like 300 hours in Destiny 2. And I don't know how much time I spent on my PlayStation 4 with those games, because they don't log time in any way, which fucking sucks. Because I like seeing that number for whatever. I think a lot of people like seeing that number. You never liked Destiny, however, you will say Destiny 2 has some of the most beautiful stuff you've seen. I like first-person shooters. I think I prefer the first-person shooter MMO over the magical high fantasy thing. I really like Destiny. I also like the fact that Destiny doesn't require a monthly subscription. Like, all right, you buy the season pass or whatever, and there you go. There you go. I don't have to buy the game, the new expansion, and pay money for a server. I like that. That makes me happy. I mean, I get why you have to pay for, you have server subscriptions. I understand it. It's a lot of money to upkeep those. I get it. I like the fact that I don't have to pay a monthly subscription on top of a $60 game. If it was a free-to-play game that had a monthly subscription, I'd be like, oh, well, that makes sense. But it's already a $60 game. I feel like, well, I gave you the money for your server when I bought your $60 game and your, $100 expansion pack. I think I gave it to you. I think I gave it to you. The Destiny games are nice. The only reason why I still don't play Destiny 2, and I've had my spiel about it, is because I bought those games and Bungie took away content that I paid for that I can't play anymore, and that's despicable. It's frightening too. If developers can take away content that you paid for, that's integral part of the game, like, you can't play that stuff. They took story beats away from the game. I was like, no. I refuse to support that. I want to play it. I love Destiny. I want to play more of it. Even though I've done all that content, even though I've done it all, it's the fact that they removed those planets, so you can't even go back to them to experience anything. They didn't just cut story content out. They removed content that still had stuff that you could do there. That's the shit that I was like, nope, I will not be giving them any more of my money. And as much as I hear that the new DLC is amazing and fantastic, and I'd like to play it, I'm not giving money to people that can just remove content from your game that you paid for. It's free to play now. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. It's free to play now, but that still doesn't give them the right to go in and remove content from the game. I think that's despicable. What other MMO do you know that has taken away content from a game? What other MMO is? All right, well then, if the thing is they don't, maybe that's a server thing. Well, then start charging people. I don't want content that I paid for removed. I don't care if it's free to play now. I paid for that. And the worst part is, I can't pop in my Destiny disc into my PlayStation 4 and fire that up and play that. I can't do that. That's not how it works. That's the worst part. That's not how it works. That's the thing I think that makes me the most angry, is that's not how it works. And that frustrates me probably the most about it. If everyone who is subbed to WoW paid $5 per month just for using the servers, they would have better servers. Don't people do that? Nice froggers with glass. I think those glasses are perfect. I love it. I thought that you paid. I thought there was a monthly subscription for World of Warcraft. Is there not? I thought that there was a monthly subscription. That's if you're paying a subscription to WoW, that's paying for the servers. If you're paying anything per month for World of Warcraft, you're paying for servers. All right, so that's it. You're paying for servers then. That's what that is. If you were making a joke, then it went over my head. If you were making a joke, then it went over my head. If you weren't making a joke, that's what that subscription fee is. Either way, how you guys doing? How are you doing, Smoke? I went off on a tangent as I do all the time on stuff. Yeah, I love Destiny. I love it. I really want to play. Is it Wrath of the Witch Queen? I really want to play that. Oh, sure, there's other things that money that goes to, but like patches, sure. But yeah, a lot of that is server maintenance. The part of that money goes to server maintenance. A lot of that money goes to server maintenance. A lot. My understanding was that's why that subscription fee was started in the first place, is because of server maintenance. It takes a lot of money and space and stuff to keep up with that, to make sure that they're running and there's redundancy just in case something happens. People underestimate how much that stuff is. They're like, oh, you pay like a one-time fee and you have servers forever. But there's a lot of maintenance and upgrading that goes into them. There's a lot. And that was my understanding. That was the first time I had ever heard of a service fee before, was for World of Warcraft. And the first thing that I read about it, because I was interested, was they were like, this is to maintain servers and to eventually fund new content. But my understanding was initially that was because the game came out and there was a subscription fee. It was the first game with a subscription fee that I had heard of. I don't know if there was one before World of Warcraft. There may have been. I don't know. But that was the thing that they said it was for, was server maintenance. I remember reading that in like a Game Pro or a Game Informer back when it came out. And so anytime that there's a subscription service, it's usually to maintain servers. EverQuest had one too. I don't know. Are you going to fucks with Star Ocean? I love the Star Ocean series. I have beat every single one of the Star Ocean games. Every single one of them. And people hated on integrity and faithlessness. I love that game. I love that game. Maybe it was a budget JRPG. Maybe it was, but it was still a fuck ton of fun. I had a fantastic time with it. I loved it. The new one looks kind of cool. I'm not quite sure what to make of it, but I love Star Ocean. So maybe. I'm more excited about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm way more excited about that. But I don't know that I can jump into another giant fucking epic RPG. I was going to say we were just going to drop everything to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But I didn't realize it was going to take, 300 plus hours to get through Baldur's Gate. Where are we at now? 270 hours. 270 hours. We're at 270 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know if I can jump into another giant time sink of an RPG. I really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 when it comes out in a few weeks. I really want to play that. I love 2. I definitely want to play 3. Star Ocean looks cool, though. It does. I may not pick it up when it initially comes out, but I will. I'll play it at some point. I love the Star Ocean series. I played 1, 2, and then the one on the PlayStation 2, the one on the PlayStation 3, the one on the PlayStation 4. What about the Klonoa remakes? I just played through those, so I don't have much of a plan to go back through and play through the remaster remakes, whatever they are. I just played through them. I didn't even know that those were coming out when I started playing through the Klonoa franchise. I didn't know. I had no idea. At some point, yes. At some point, sure. Just not right away. We just went through a ton of Klonoa. But yeah, I'd like to see what they're like. I did play Alundra. Alundra 2 technically is not Alundra. It was a different game in Japan, and when they imported it to the US, they localized it. They slapped on the Alundra 2 name because they didn't feel like starting up a new franchise, so they just threw on the Alundra name. So Alundra 2, as far as I'm concerned, is not an Alundra game. So no, I have no desire to play Alundra 2. It's not part of the Alundra franchise. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know why. It makes sense why they did it. It's just for, like, dumb reasons. It's kind of like they did that weird stuff all the time back in the day. So, like, on the Game Boy, they had this series called Final Fantasy Saga, which was actually Romancing Saga. But instead of calling it Romancing Saga, because it was a new IP, you know, Nintendo of America, or whoever brought it over, we'll just call it Nintendo of America. They were like, well, it's an unknown franchise over here. Why would we call it something? So they were like, well, we'll just slap the Final Fantasy name on it. Even though it's got nothing to do with Final Fantasy, it's a completely different franchise. We'll just call it Final Fantasy and it'll sell better. And to be fair, they were right. And I think that's why they did that with Alundra 2, is that Alundra was already established. And since it was like a new game, they were like, well, if we say it's a sequel to Alundra 2, the fans of Alundra are going to buy it, and they did. It still didn't sell well. It didn't do well. Alundra 2 did not do well. I have no desire to play it. I played like 10 minutes of it, and it didn't seem good. You know, maybe. Maybe I'll play Alundra 2. Maybe I'll play. I at least want to know what it's like. It didn't seem great, though. What I played of it, it's... So, with, you know, Alundra 1, it's top-down, Zelda-like, pixel graphics, action RPG kind of thing. And Alundra 2 is still... It looks like a dungeon crawler top-down thing, but it's done in 3D graphics this time. So you've got polygons and stuff. And it plays really clunky. It plays super clunky. At least from the little bit I played, it played super clunky, and so I don't know if that's exactly something I want to play. But game companies did that a lot, where they rebranded something to have like a more popular name, so it would sell better. Fake Alundra 2, but Alundra 1's amazing. It's amazing. It's a little longer than it needs to be. The localization by Working Designs, the story is fine. But they, like, doubled all the HP of enemies and bosses. And so some things just take so fucking... You're in a boss fight for, like, 15 minutes for no reason. And you're like, am I even doing anything here? Like, It says that it's taking damage, but it doesn't feel like it's taking damage. That would be my only complaint about the original Alundra. Is that the bosses just have so much health. You never played the original Alundra, but Alundra 2 you owned? Did you enjoy Alundra 2? I really enjoyed Alundra 1, the original Alundra. I love that. It was fantastic. If you're curious, I don't know if you've looked through it, Zarafuse, but if you type _beat, that has everything that I've played on stream. Not everything that I've played in my life, but everything that I've beat on stream. There are probably some things that I might have forgot on that list. But, yeah. No, I really haven't played much of Alundra 2. And the only time I probably fired it up was a long time ago. So I don't really know a lot about it. I think that's just about everything I beat on stream. You enjoyed the lowbrow humor? I enjoy lowbrow humor too. If it's fun, that's really all that matters. As long as it's a fun game. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, I've you're relatively new here. I've played some shitty games. Like, I don't mind shitty games. I don't mind that. Smoke likes to joke about Blinks all the time. That was a garbage game. Smoke doesn't bring up Rodea ever. Rodea the Sky Soldier was probably worse than Blinks. I've played some terrible ones. Sonic 06. Duke Nukem Forever is not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It might be average or mediocre, but it's not a bad game. Like, it's not like a huge piece of steaming pile of broken mess. It does what it needs to do. Does it do anything great? No. Does it do anything bad? No. It's just fun. Never beat it, but you enjoyed it. However, take into account Baldur's Gate 2 is your favorite game of all time. Everyone has different tastes. Is there a list for every game you flushed? There are very few games, at least on stream, that I didn't finish. Very few that I've started and not finished. Zone of Enders stream too. Oh, God. I don't understand how people like Zone of Enders 2. I don't. Maybe on easier difficulties, it's a better game. Maybe if you play on super easy, it's a fun game. But playing that game on its hardest setting was the most bullshit thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. Holy crap. I also was, like, really angry and drunk when playing through that. Like, super duper drunk by the end of that. I streamed for like 20 hours straight and drank for like 12 hours straight. I was very inebriated playing through that. Which probably didn't help with my reaction times for things. It probably didn't help. Probably did. It probably didn't. I liked Zone of Enders 1. And they somehow, Zone of Enders 1 was already clunky and goofy, but they somehow made the second game quicker, but clunkier. Like, everything moved faster, but it was less responsive than the first game. Like, I don't understand how they did that, but they, like, borked everything in it. So it just played wrong to me. It played wrong to me. Like, the first game, you were like, yeah, all right, this all makes sense, and it wasn't too bad. Like, I played the first game on its hardest difficulty, and it was fine. It was fine. We made through it in, like, 8 hours. And so I figured Zone of Enders 2 was going to be a similar experience. And, I mean, all right, I played it on the hard difficulty, and everything moved faster, but it just moved so much clunkier. Like, things just weren't as responsive as they were in the first one, which is so fucking weird. Like, some things you would think that the sequel would be kind of like a step forward, and it just felt like a big step back. And some of the level design was just horrid in that. Some of the level design was just awful. That whole, like, fighting the battle cruisers thing, in theory, is really fucking cool. But in practice, it just turned out to be horrible. Those things never missed. Oh, man. I'm also not great. And then that whole, like, endless battle of infinite enemies, that was terrible, too. That was just horrid. That was just horrid. Someone sat down and was like, this is a great idea. I think that you could have made tweaks, and it could have been fantastic. Just some small tweaking in that game could have been great. Maybe that's why that frustrated me so much, is that you had moments that the game could have been fantastic. And there were also some really hard boss fights. in that as well. We got stuck on a couple of bosses as well. Yeah, I definitely got angry at the game in that one. For sure. I definitely had some rage-inducing moments in that game. Definitely. Think you might go crazy if you try to beat the expansion too? Trying to go crazy if you try to beat the expansion to Baldur's Gate 2 without cleansing your palate? Nope. I'm gonna just jump right into it. Maybe. If I do play it, I'll just jump right into it. I have zero desire. We're powering through it. Epic Stream Rage. Think that I get angry that often at games. I sometimes do, for sure. And it's when they deserve it, because I'm bad at video games. I don't often get angry at stuff. What? You can beat Baldur's Gate 2 without playing Baldur's Gate 2 Tob. Well, they're separate things. Why would I start Baldur's Gate 2 up, stop playing it, go play an expansion, and then come back to this? What? Like, if they were, like, tied together, that would be one thing, but they're two separate things. Like, that's like saying, well, you could beat Baldur's Gate 2 without ever playing Super Mario Brothers. I know. What? I don't understand what those two have to do with one another. I'm just gonna power on through. Yeah, they're two separate things, so... So Durlag's Tower and the Werewolf Island, that was all part of Baldur's Gate 1, though. But that was all part of Baldur's Gate 1. Alright, so you say it's an expansion, but to me it was just part of the game. I don't know what's what. So that was all part of... Is Baldur's Gate 2, whatever TOB is that in the Enhanced Edition expansion? Is it integrated into it? Because if it is, then it's all going to happen. I won't know. I won't know what's separated for whatever TOB is versus what the main game is. I'll have no idea unless the game says, you are now starting up whatever TOB is. Unless it makes some proclamation, I'll have no idea. The DK64 minigames were tight too. Most of them were fine. It's just some of the endgame Donkey Kong 64 minigames. My biggest problem with Donkey Kong 64 was King K. Rool. The final boss fight was just mindlessly boring. It was not good. No, you're saying it wasn't like the expansion for Baldur's Gate 1. I'm so confused now. Okay, so... Right, so, no, what I said holds true then. Right, so I would have to stop playing Baldur's Gate 2 to play Baldur's Gate 2, whatever TOB is. It's its own separate thing. It's like, TOB is like Siege of Dragonspear, right? What does TOB stand for? It's like Siege of Dragonspear. So I would have to literally stop playing Baldur's Gate 2 to play Baldur's Gate 2 Tob. Throne of Bhaal. There we go. So I would have to stop playing this. So, I mean, you might as well have said, yeah, you don't have to... You can beat, you know, Tetris without ever playing Super Mario Brothers. Right. Right. I don't know what I said to make you think otherwise. I'm sorry. I don't mean it to sound like I'm picking on you. I just... That's just... weird. Like, I'm gonna beat Baldur's Gate 2. Like, that's what we're doing right now. I don't see how Throne of Bhaal, like, kind of, like, factors into this. I'm just gonna play Baldur's Gate 2. Because that's what we're doing. And I'm having fun with Baldur's Gate 2. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun. I like it more than Baldur's Gate 1. I'm having fun with it. Baldur's Gate had an expansion in the game, playable while playing Baldur's Gate 1. That's all. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. I got no idea what you're trying to, like, get across to me. I'm sorry, Syracuse. I got no idea what's happening here. I think I got lost somewhere along the way. We're playing Baldur's Gate 2. I'm gonna beat Baldur's Gate 2. And if there's an expansion to Baldur's Gate 2 on here that's similar to Siege of Dragonspear, I figured Baldur's Gate 2 was just gonna end. Like, that was gonna be the end of the story. But apparently there's an expansion called Throne of Bhaal. We'll see how I'm feeling after I beat Baldur's Gate 2. One of two things will happen. Either we're going to start up the expansion immediately, and we'll just beat that as well, or I never play it. It's going to be one or the other. I will not come back to this. If I don't play it once we're done here, there's not going to be a palette cleanse. We're just going to be done. That's what'll end up happening. It'll just be done with. If I don't. But we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. I will say this. If there is not resolution to the overall story, if there's not resolution to the big story at hand by the end of this, and the expansion, don't tell me anything. I am not asking for anything here. Not asking for anything here. If there is not a resolution to the main story here in Baldur's Gate 2, and you need to play through the expansion to get the full end of the story, I will be very upset. That will make me not play the expansion. That will make me not play it. I'm just outright going to say that. If not, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. I don't want any sort of reactions. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. I'm just saying, if there is not a resolution to the overall story here at the end of the game here, and you need to play the expansion to get, you know, the true ending of things, like how it's supposed to end, I will be very upset. I will be very, very upset. That will definitely make me go, yep, we're done. We're done. 100% will. 100% will. I would not be happy about that. That is not how games are supposed to be. That is not how they're supposed to be. Alright, let's continue playing the video game. Now that I've distracted our us selves. Our us selves. I didn't mind Donkey Kong 64. It's flawed. I think what would have helped Donkey Kong 64 is if you didn't constantly have to go back to the Kong barrels and switch out your Kongs, like if maybe you could do it on the fly. Because there are so many instances where it's just like, fuck, okay, I need to go down here, I need to grab a Kong to open up this door, but once you open up that door, you need to go back to the barrel to go do something else with another Kong in there, and they made it so needlessly tedious in that regard, and that's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating. And the King K, the final King K cutout was an awful fight. King K cutout was an awful fight, and King K Rule was an awful fight. Those boss fights were not good. I don't know. I have Audio Technica headphones. I have Audio Technica. People call them mid-tier, but they were like $200. So they weren't exactly... Were they $200? I don't even remember how much I paid for them. I don't think I paid $200. I think I paid like $150. I think all said and told, I paid $200 because I got different cups for them. And people would say that's mid-tier. What do you consider mid-tier? I don't know. I don't know much about. I'm not an audiophile. Something under $200. Well, I was recommended these Audio Technica, and they sound fantastic. They sound fantastic, albeit I've got a really tiny head, so they don't exactly fit wonderfully, but Yeah, I don't know enough. I honestly don't know enough about headphones. I have a pair of AKG headphones, which are studio head. These are supposed to be audio monitoring headphones for studio work. But I have an actual pair of studio monitoring headphones by AKG. They're really nice. They have some of the best audio I have ever heard. They're a really nice pair of headphones. Probably one of the more expensive pair of headphones I've ever bought. But I don't know a lot about headphones. I'm not an audiophile. I'm definitely not the person to be asking about like headphone shit. The best thing you can do, and the best and worst thing you can do, is look shit up. The best and worst thing, because you need to find a pair of headphones, one, that are going to fit you comfortably, but give you the audio that you like. Some people like more bass. Some people like more mid. Some people like more high, depending on stuff. Some people, you know, don't like as much bass coming through, so they like to focus on the mids and the highs. Some people like things that will focus more on vocals and stuff. It really is what your audio preference is. And the worst part is when you go to the internet, you get so many different opinions. You will see that like some people will praise a set of headphones, but then there'll be a bunch of detractors. And those detractors will say things, but sometimes it's like, this is garbage, and sometimes people will give you detailed information. But a lot of the times, people insert their opinion as objective in something that's purely subjective. People will break down things using their opinion, and that's a hard thing to completely remove. You need to know what kind of audio you enjoy, and I'm to be honest, most people have no idea what they enjoy. They like things that make sounds. Most people do. So I don't think that you really need most people probably don't need an expensive pair of headphones. You probably can get something fine and decent. If you want to be like all hoity-toity and be like, I've got Bose, I've got Audio-Technica, I've got Sennheiser, you know, any AKG, any of the big name audio headphones out there, you can. You totally can, and it's kind of like a prestige thing, you know. Most people aren't going to be able to tell things. I can't tell things. I genuinely can't. I can tell the difference between complete garbage and something that's decent. Outside of that, it makes noise. Yay! I like my mids and bass. Highs and vocals and stuff like that are nice, but I like my mids and bass, so that's always going to put a preference on me. I listen to a lot of hip-hop, so I want my head to fucking vibrate, you know? I want to feel that, I want to feel that bass in the bottom of my feet, you know? That's what I want to do. I want my head to rattle, you know? I want the Richter scale to be hitting tens, baby. I want the Richter scale going off. That's what I want. So that's usually my focus. So when I look at things and people are like, oh, the bass is too boomy for me, I don't like how it... And I'm like, yep. People complaining about bass and like how it's overpowering, I'm like, those are the headphones I want. Those are the headphones I want. When people complain about that stuff, I'm like, you're just a fucking moron. Bass is great. You just don't like scratchy sounds in your headphones? I have no idea what that means. That is a you thing. That is a you thing. But fair enough, you at least have an idea of something. So I don't know that you can do it. I bought a pair of headphones I bought a couple of pairs of headphones off of Amazon and sent them back. So the best thing you can do is do some research, kind of find what you like in your headphones, and check a bunch of things out, you know? If there are stores that you can go to listen to headphones, that's always great. And headphones change over time. Just like most electronics have like a warm-up period when you get something. Headphones headphones, stereo equipment like speakers and stuff, even TVs, they kind of have this warm-up period where after a few hundred hours worth of usage is really where you really find that sweet spot of what they're going to give you. And you don't get that by just like sampling a pair of brand new headphones. I know it sounds weird, but it's how shit works. And yeah, so that's you just need to find something like I would say shitty headphones are these things. These Apple headphones, this garbage, that trash. That's bad headphones. The audio that comes out of that, yeah, there's audio that comes out. That's what you get to say. There's audio that comes out. Is it good audio? No, but it makes noises. You can hear it. Can you hear it well? Not really. iPhone keeps telling you had your earbuds too loud for the week. Like, fuck off, Apple. I'm jamming. Why does your phone tell you? Like, that seems really weird. So, all headphones, for whatever reason, have different preset volumes, so it's impossible to tell. You could have a pair of headphones that don't actually get that loud, but you could have the audio cranked all the way up. Every headphone is slightly different in that regard. Some headphones are louder than others, some are quieter than others. Why? I don't know. I'm not an audio engineer, but that's the way things are. I don't know what controls that. So if you have your audio turned all the way up and you're using headphones, how do they know it's too loud? How do they know the decibel level? The only way to actually know the decibel level is to hear to be able to measure what's coming out of the headphones. That's weird. I wonder if there is a way for something to monitor that. Like electronically monitor something like that. It's interesting. It's interesting. I can't plug my headphones into my phone. My phone doesn't have a headphone out jack. I don't have anything that you can plug into that. That kind of made me angry, so I'm not going to be using headphones with my iPhone. Ever. And I don't have Bluetooth headphones. Maybe if you have Bluetooth, maybe they have a way of monitoring it that way. If you have Bluetooth headphones. I wouldn't be surprised then. I don't have Bluetooth headphones. Based off the sound level you were listening to things at, turn it down. They are Bluetooth. Maybe they can monitor it that way. Maybe they can do it that way. That kind of reminds me of, like, you know, like Nintendo interrupting your gameplay after you save a game, and they're like, you've been playing a game for a while. Why don't you go take a break? It's like, fuck you, Nintendo. I'll take a break when I damn well feel like it. You've been playing the game for an hour. You should go outside. I hate the outside. Have you been outside recently? We have to be nearing our goal. It has been so long a journey, and we've been through so much. I hope this does not end up all being for naught. What all being for naught? Sometimes I have the feeling that this will be. Perhaps we should just give up while we can. I could not have come this far without you helping me, Jahiera. We will survive and get some payback in the end. This has been quite the ordeal. On this we agree. We will do what we can, but we must be sure to exact a payment from this Irenicus that will prove permanent. There can be no mercy for this creature. What he has done is unforgivable, and if there is no alternative but to end his life, whatever the results, still some good has to come out of this. Remarkably, we wouldn't be this close without him. We might have parted company once we left Baldur's Gate, and I would still, well, things would be different. Heh, Then I will thank this Irenicus just before I feed him his own limbs. I would bring back our fallen if I could, but I would not wish to lose you. Do not waste time thinking of what would have been. It is fruitless and only results in tears. I would know. Let's just get going. I know. Now stop interrupting me so I can play the game. Jahiera. Alright, what am I doing? How are we playing the game? Alright, what do we have to do? I don't know what this idle hands in Imnisville. I gave kids booze and weapons. We can't do anything with that. What other side quests do we have going on here? We haven't found a silver dragon to murder. We could do... So these are the main quest things. We have enough money for Galen Bale. We've had money for a while. We could go do the other side quest, though. We could find proof of Mavar's treachery. We could do that. Let's see here. Oh, I thought we finished this. I killed him. I have a ring of his. Ring of Gax. Like, I murdered the dude. How is that not completed? What? There's Hexxat. Dorn. What?
It shall be.
It's weird, right? Like, I stabbed that guy's face off.
That's Telwyn over there.
Let's go put the fear of us in this Everwatch night. Alright. Let me do the talking.
I prefer the direct approach.
I prefer the effective approach. Let's try it my way and see what happens. Uh-oh.
Duty is the greatest honor, and duty to helm is above all.
He wants the duty in a helm. Who goes there? Identify yourself. My name's Turkey, milady, and you are the Guardian Telwyn, are you not? My name is Turkey, milady. Are you Guardian Telwyn? I'll forget this. I am. What can I do for you, Turkey, milady? I seek another Everwatch knight, a man named Turfin. You know him? I do, unfortunately. Turfin isn't here at the moment. That is unfortunate. My business with him is rather urgent. Do you know where I can find him? I'd be happy to deliver a message to him myself once he returns. I'm afraid this sort of thing is best handled face to face. Where is he now? What's the nature of your business with Turfin? It's a family matter. I really can speak of it only to him, you understand. It's a sensitive business matter. I can really only speak of it to him, you understand. A business matter, you say? How much is finding Turfin worth to you? More than your miserable life. How much is telling us worth to you? I think something like that could easily be worth 10 gold pieces. You're gonna sell out your friend's life for $10? It's fucked up. Easily. I thought you were a paladin of Helm, not walking. Very well, 10 gold pieces. Now, where is he? 10 gold pieces is not unreasonable, but let me make you a counteroffer. No, here's 10. Turfin was assigned to escort a priest of Tyr to Trademeet a week ago. The priest received an omen and halted their progress, insisting on setting up a camp a day or two south of the city. Thanks for your assistance, Telwyn. Been a very helpful. Dorn, let's go. Your assistance has been invaluable, Talwyn. My associate here will ensure that remains the case. Your assistance has been invaluable, Talwyn. For that, I'll make your death as quick and painless as possible. What does this mean?
Make peace with your worthless god, Everwatch Knight, for soon you shall meet him face to face.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It shall be.
I didn't want to kill him. I didn't want to kill any of them. I need good points again. Oh. They fell. It's not my fault. Is it my fault? As per our agreement, I will ride out with Hockney at dawn. I will be gone several months. Please do not allow Broderick to enter my room. If you need to contact me, we shall be making extended camp near Two Pines Creek. I didn't mean to kill those guys. It doesn't say that our reputation went down. Yeah, we're still at 9. Ah!
I don't like the looks of this.
Why are you not attacking him?
I don't like the looks of this.
That was unexpected. So we just murdered everyone here? For funsies? This was all just for funsies? I think we already looted this place. I recall looking around here before. Oh my god, the desk. And just like 8 billion books. And some healing. I didn't want to kill everyone. We did the thing that I wanted to do, and then Dorn murdered him. I don't agree with that. I don't want to kill things. Oh, I can't go back.
Yes? Consider it done.
Why does the loading do that? That's another thing that drives me nuts.
Over there. I prefer the direct approach.
I hate that.
Duty
I didn't
is
want to
the
do
greatest
that.
honor, and duty to Helm is above all.
Is this some jest?
You can't mean to leave this scuff-kneed wretch alive. It's giving us everything we need. Further bloodshed will only complicate matters. You're right. If there's one thing I cannot, it's loose ends. You're right. If there's one thing I cannot, it's loose ends. Cannot. Get it? No, that's dumb. Oh, lighten up, Dorn. We've got what we came here for, and now you'll get to kill an Everwatch Knight in the bargain. Thanks a lot, Dorn. You've gone and spoiled my surprise.
Make peace with your worthless god, Everwatch Knight, for soon you shall meet
Hey,
him
well.
I
face to
shall
face.
not yield to you.
Sorry, Telwyn.
Consider it done.
Wait, that's the only guy that went down? They didn't all attack me? Why did they all attack me last time?
Consider it done.
Interesting. Well, I don't know what that's about.
Who goes there?
New music.
I am Dorn Khan. I seek the Everwatch dog, Turpin.
Forgive my friend. He suffered many blows to the head and frequently mixes up words like dog and night. And then there's the direct approach.
Send him to me now, and you may yet live to see another day.
You were in loss? Line of sight, thank you. Of one of the guards from the hole in the door? The door was closed, though. The door was closed. I thought if the door was closed, you wouldn't be able to see. That was weird. Whatever. He died. We won. You could see through some of the door? What? Yeah, that's dumb. that's dumb. It's a solid door. It's a solid door, but it's not like it was like, you know, a jail cell where it's just bars. It was a solid wooden door, but you know, you can see through it because, you know, game. Well. All right, well, whatever. He died that time.
Hey, Turpin, you have visitors.
He's an idiot. No, we're an idiot.
I'm Turpin. What's your business here?
Beware, Turpin. Tyr's omen warned me of this vile half-orc's coming.
Oh, I'll be coming.
So you had to stop the caravan so it could catch us? There's a good strategy.
Tyr will not suffer this monster to live.
We but waited for the opportunity to end it for all time.
Hey, thanks for keeping the rest of us in the loop.
Cut him some slack. I'm sure he just didn't want to worry you. Priests trade in hidden knowledge. Faulting one for keeping secrets, you may as well curse the wind for blowing. Perhaps you'll find some solace knowing you died well informed. Get him! Die, thing that's dead. There we go. It's like, you're in combat. You're not in combat.
What is my
How can I help?
task?
Am I needed?
Well, not exactly happy about what's happening here, but it's fine. Whatever.
I'll help however
We'll be
I
the better.
can.
I am
It's
ready.
fine.
Servant awaits.
It's fine. It's fine.
What would you have me do?
Power up, Dorn. I'll have you power up. And also stand around and do nothing.
Yes,
I will listen to you for now.
I am skilled in avoidance.
Yes.
You're doing great, Yoshimo! Okay, maybe you're not doing great.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Dorn's dead. Killed it! Dorn's dead. I think we're all dead. Am I back in it? Is Durkee even attacking? He's just standing there. Is his AI broken again? Yeah. Done. Done.
Before the battle, you ask if the power Urgathos grants me is worth all that he orders me to do.
I did.
I have no answer to that. At least, none I find satisfactory.
And the unsatisfactory answer? You have much to consider, I think.
Much to consider. More to overcome.
I'm gonna overcome.
Wonderful as I thought it would be. Traveling with you.
What'd you say?
I am ready.
What? Oh, what's happening? Oh.
On my honor.
Oh.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
It'll take to stop Dorn Khan.
Where are all these guys coming from? I like how Dorn is charging in and just punching stuff.
Yes?
Mind your tone.
Where's Dorn's garbage? Right here.
I will take care of this.
Hey, he lived. Sort of. I like how I wasn't prepared for that fight, but yet we still won. It was easy. Everything's gonna be easy now. If I can beat Demogorgon, we can beat anything, right? If I can beat the demon prince of hell, we can beat anything. Because that's how we roll. We kill demons, bruh. We kill demons. We're demon slayers. Bruh. Demon slayers. Yep. Yeah, we beat Demogorgon. Yep. It took a while. It took a while, but we finally figured something out. What I had to do was, since he summoned in ads, I basically used Durkee Milady as bait. And I used Durkee Milady. I dragged the ads all the way up to the top of the stairs and just had Durkee Milady run in circles while everyone else just swarmed and attacked Demogorgon. It worked out. It took a while to finally, like, get a decent thing going, but... Because at first I lured his ads up to the top of the stairs, and they just beat the ever-living Christ out of me. And I was like, well, that's not fair. That's not how this is supposed to go. Didn't mean to do that. So we had to come up with some strategies. He was a tough fight. That is by far one of the hardest things we've done. That is by far one of the hardest things I had to do in the game. I think I spent more time on that boss fight than any other fight that I've had. Well, the reason why I use Durkee, one, is because he could avoid all the maladies that the Merilith were sending out, and two, he was faster than everyone else. Maybe it would have been better to use somebody else, but because I had like the double haste on him, they couldn't catch him. So we were just running around. And two, he took less damage than everybody. I think he's like he has the best defense out of everyone. So it just, to me, it made sense to send him up there. His defense outclassed everyone. So if things were going to hit him, he was going to take more punishment. I don't know. It made sense in my brain, and it worked. But it worked. The strategy worked. So we just kited around the Merilith until they took out until they took out Demogorgon, and then I had to get Durkee Milady for some reason wasn't casting his dispel magic. It was driving me fucking nuts. So it took a while to get us to use dispel on the Merilith. And I only had 4 people left over. All of my summons got killed. Jahiera died and Yoshimo died. We had Dorn, myself, and the 2 ladies. Yeah, but that's the thing. That wouldn't help though, because then the other 2 Meriliths would just the Meriliths would have just come down and slaughtered us. I needed to keep them distracted. So while they were fighting, I had to constantly have Durkee just run around in circles so he wouldn't die, you know? And so that they could have kept distracted, because if she ran up there and died, they would have just come back down. It was hard because sometimes they would. On some attempts, sometimes one of the Meriliths would just go all the way back down the stairs. So you needed a lot of luck on your hand to keep them aggroed on the one character up top, and so they wouldn't go back down and like slaughter everyone else, because it was hard enough dealing with Demogorgon on his own. That guy, if he focused on one of my characters, they were gone in like 2 seconds. That was not an easy fight to manage. And of course, you could be like, well, Serial, you're not supposed to do it now. You're still at the beginning of the game. And I'm like, right. But I did do it now, and we're amazing for it. Easy baby game, right?
What is my task?
Easy baby game.
I await your word.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like letting her be sacrificed and leaving the Meriliths up there. Maybe they would have stayed up there, but every time I had them up there, they would always find some way of making it back down. So it felt like I needed a lot of luck to get through that fight. Unfortunately, one of the attempts was lucky, you know. Helm of the Noble +1. Flail. I think. I actually have some stuff here. Miracle Captors, what up? How you doing? Happy, that'll get us some money. How's Saturday treating you? How you doing? Pierce Magic. We don't need more Pierce Magic. Maybe we can sell Pierce Magic.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Maybe we can sell Pierce. Oh, more money. The only reason why I looked at that helmet was because, like, it's like, oh, that's different looking. Get some good money for the... I think the only thing that helmet does is give us, more HP. I think that's the gimmick behind it, right? Armor class charisma. Oh, no. Got it. It's doing good. You've been learning Klingon a bit. Nice. What's Klingon? Oh, she has all those elemental resists instead of armor. That's why this is better. That also has sharp, but this is better. This one protects against, oh, it's charisma. Oh, that's different. That one protects against charm. I like having the charm protection, though. Despite the fact that it's better, I like having that. It's a language from Star Trek. Oh, I know what Klingon is.
Yes.
As non-nerdy as I may be sometimes, I know what Klingon is. I at least know that. And I'm totally a nerd. Yeah.
A dangerous mistake.
And why have you decided upon this endeavor to learn a language like 5 people speak? What is your end goal?
I had to drop your item on the ground. Live my task. On my own.
What would you have me do?
Just for funsies? Just for funsies? Just for funsies is a good reason. It's a good reason. Medium shield +1. Oops. Why did that back out? I hit the X button. Because you wants to. Yeah, just for funsies. Yes. I gotcha. How is it going? Do you feel that you've gotten any better?
My legs are just I've never walked so much in my life.
Are you now fluent in Klingonese? There were a lot of guys we didn't kill in this encampment. Cook? I don't want to kill the cook. Like, guards and stuff, sure. I'm not murdering the cook. Let that guy run away. Yeah, we've killed a bunch of things. I'm not murdering the cook. I draw the line there. That guy didn't do anything to us. That's a no for me, dog. Who's the Klingon guy? Dorf. Borf? Dwarf. Worf. Worf. Worf is the guy from Star Trek The Next Generation. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get it. I'm a genius. Worf. I like Worf. He was like the only person I liked on that TV show. Probably because he was angry all the time and he like questioned everybody's motives and stuff. One of my favorite I don't remember a lot about the new generation. Star Trek The New Generation, is that what it's called? The Next Generation? The New Generation. Sounds right.
My thieving skills will be of little use
here. There was
what wealth does a bear?
There was like that I don't remember what they called it in the TV show, but there was like that hologram room where they could like make things happen, and they did an episode where they were like Robin Hood and Worf and Geordie LaForge were like the merry men. And Worf was all salty. It was great. It was great. Worf was all angry. It's like one of the few episodes that I remember from the new generation.
I'm not used to such wide open spaces. Auntie never went anywhere that wasn't carpeted.
He was all kinds of salty. There's not that a lot that I remember. I never watched too much of the new generation. That was my mom used to watch it all the time when I was younger. And so if like we only had one TV, so if I wanted to watch TV, it was watch whatever the parents are watching. My mom liked the Star Trek stuff, so she would watch it. I never really got into watching it. I'm not going to attack him. He's just the cook. But I do want to explore around here. See if there's anything else worth checking out. It looks like no. I think we've cleaned everything up from the camp. Okay. Well, that was pretty brief. I thought more was gonna happen there. You been doing any game in Miracle Captors? I think we can turn our hardy AI back on. Well, that was really short. I thought there was going to be more to it than this. Maybe with Dorn here, we're going to end up fighting Urgathos. That'd be cool if he was like, yo, I don't like this guy anymore. Fuck him up. Alright, well, I guess that's it for this. That was kind of, I don't know, lame? No! That's the quickest it's ever crashed. Normally it's like 4 hours of playing. I've never had the game crash that quickly. I wonder where we're gonna be. I bet you we have to do the whole fight again. I bet you we gotta fight him again. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's just heal everyone up and get ready for fight. Let's get ready for fight.
Help however I can.
Wait.
Yes?
They're already dead.
Very well.
They were already dead. Okay.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
2 enemies?
Ugh, my
Dorn,
legs
you
are just
Khan.
aching.
The time has come to pay the
I've never
price for
walked
your
so much in
perfidy.
my life. Can we rest now?
Shut your pie hole! Perfidy? What perfidy?
Surrender yourself now, and your death will be swift and merciful.
And who exactly are you, oh merciful one? Slow down there, chum. We're civilized people here. What exactly are you accusing us of? Hey, Dorn! What do you say to a swift and merciful death?
This doesn't concern you. Our business is with the blackguard.
Blackguard. Blackguard? What's a blackguard? Blackguard. I'm afraid that makes it my concern. Seriously, you guys frighten me. But Dorn's a friend. I won't abandon him. Makes it my business. Who are you? Your business was with the blackguard. Now you're dealing with me.
I am Trago of the Hammers of Grimdark. The most elite of Tyr's paladins.
I see they brought some clerics with them as well. It would seem that I am quite popular with their god. It's been nice knowing you, Dorn. Where's your precious Urgathos now, Dorn? In for a chicken, in for a henhouse. Come and get the half-orc, Tragor, if you've got the stones.
Nowhere he can help me against such fighters as these. I should have expected something like this.
These hammers are but the beginning. Urgathaz's missions have made a target out of me. Ooh, that guy was bad news. We're not dead yet. The servant pays for the master's crimes. At last you see your folly.
I should have known better than to trust Urgathaz after Simeon's betrayal.
A lesson learned too late. Perhaps. Perhaps not. As Gorion used to say, any day you learn something new's a good day. Though I fear we're about to put that to the test. Just make sure you remember the lesson after we festoon the trees with the hammer's intestines.
Let's show these Knights of Tyr the folly of their ways.
Exactly. Ah! Where are... They said they had clerics? Garfunkel? Is there Simon? Wagner? Tragor? Big Mortem? Simon. There is Simon and Garfunkel. It's funny. Okay. You need to stop being an idiot and fuck this dude up. But also drink a potion.
What can I do?
I
Mind your tone.
Skilled avoidance. A dangerous mistake.
Why are they not oh god. Stop attacking them! Oh my goodness. They're fucking unconscious, so we're wailing on the same person who's fucking unconscious. I don't know what he said. The half-orc is dead. Our quarrel isn't with you, human. I don't like what happened there.
Yes?
I didn't realize what was happening. That's my own fault. I didn't realize what was happening. I don't want him to die.
What would you have me do?
Yes? Very well.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What's Simon and Garfunkel? What does it refer to? How do you not know Simon and Garfunkel?
Surrender yourself now, and your death will be swift and merciful.
How do you not know Simon and Garfunkel? You know that whole meme about "Hello Darkness, my old friend"? It's a song from Simon and Garfunkel. Hello darkness, my old friend. That whole thing? They're a musical group. They're like hippie rock. Or not even hippie rock. They're like hippie folk from, you know, like the 60s and 70s, even 80s. Maybe like 70s and 80s. I don't know if they're around in the 60s. Definitely 70s and 80s. I believe this song is called The Sound of Silence. The Sound of Silence? The Sound of Silence. They got some good stuff. They got some good stuff. The Boxer is my fucking jam. The Boxer is my jam. The Only Living Boy in New York is one of my favorite songs. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's just Paul Simon though. That might just be Paul Simon. Art Garfunkel and Paul Simon. It's kind of like dad rock, but not really dad rock. They're folksy. They're folksy. They're very hippie. Very hippie. Very hippie. Like it's when I think of Simon and Garfunkel, I think of like Woodstock and a bunch of people like rolling around in mud and like flowers. Lots of flowers. and weed, getting high as fuck. Just being like, yeah, man, that's the stuff.
I appreciate the offer. Allow me to reciprocate.
All right, reciprocate. Ah! No, not being deflowered.
I will do it. I've never walked so much in my life. Can you rest now?
More cheating!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
To stop Dorn Khan.
What is my task?
I will listen. For now, I will enjoy.
No, Dorn!
Take bother on me.
Yes? What is my task?
How can I
On my
help?
honor.
What would you have me do?
I'll have you heal, Dorn. I'll have you heal.
Can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky. They're
Very well.
so majestic.
Let's try again. I thought we were doing all right right there.
Waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Dorn Khan, surrender yourself now, and your death will be swift and merciful. I appreciate the offer. Allow me to reciprocate.
Maybe, maybe not.
Very well.
It's a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing to say.
I don't let my friends be hurt.
I shall not yield. You will see that.
In my father's name!
It's got to be a better way to handle that.
What is my task? On my honor. Yes.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Dorn Khan, surrender yourself. I am Trago. The most elite of Tyr's paladins.
That's how we did it.
Nowhere I should have expected something like this. I should have known better. Let's show these knights of Tyr the falling of their ways.
No! Don't let them attack the ladies! Now, if that went the way it was supposed to, you want to make a druid and just insect plague everything? I always forget that I have insect plague. It didn't seem very helpful. This isn't over, Dorn. The Hammers are defeated. But they were but the first. Other Avengers of Tyr, Torm, and even Helm will surely follow, hounding you all the days of your life. The gods have very long memories.
Curse Urgathoz! Curse the day I first heard his name, and curse me for not fleeing the moment it fouled my ears.
I've followed his orders come hell, horror, and high water. And for what? Ooh.
Dorn Ilkhan, I would have words with you.
Who the fuck is you? Some things are immune to the casting failure, but there's a lot of wizards that aren't. Interesting.
You know my name?
Your name and so much more.
Azathet. Not liking the sound of that. You have us at a disadvantage, milady. And you are?
I am Azathet.
I am... Oh, where's my hat? Where's my hat? I am Turkey, milady. You already know, apparently. I bet that's not all you're called. What is your business with Dorn, Azathet?
I swear, if you don't cease your prattling, I'll sew your mouth shut.
Dorn song, I'd like to see that. Fine, I'll pipe down.
But you shall know me as Azathet.
Not exactly what I was getting at, but proceed.
Urgathal's ears have been cut off for the moment. The demon cannot hear what we will discuss. I come to you with an offer, Dorn Ilkhan.
Oh.
What could you have that would possibly be of interest to me?
Seriously? I mean, really? Just a suggestion, Dorn? But maybe consider speaking to the scary woman in a slightly more civil tone? Power. Why else go to such extreme lengths to contact you?
I offer power, and so much more.
Yeah.
What could matter more than power?
A prize greater than any other. Freedom from your patron.
No longer would you be beholden to the Glabrezu's whims. Oh, it's a Glabrezu? That's it? We've killed a bunch of those. That's his god, is a Glabrezu? They're squishy.
Tell me more.
If you would be free of Urgathal's taint, you must travel to the Resurrection Gorge.
There you shall find a great tree. Within its cracked bowl lies a circle of summoning, already prepared to bring forth and capture Urgathaz. Convenient. It's a long way to go on a strange witch's word. You claim the circle can capture Urgathaz. Why hasn't it been used already? The great druid who drew the circle was slain before he could use it. Did I kill the druid? Did I kill the druid? I have killed lots of things.
You shall use the circle to summon Urgathaz, then bind his spirit within an abyssal rune sword that can be found within the gorge.
His power will become yours, and in this manner shall the servant become the master. Yeah, I want that. What do you gain out of this? What does Azathet gain out of this, though?
You can show me how to do this?
I can.
And I can give you wings and show you how to fly. You cannot trust this witch. A pretty story to be sure, but it does leave one question unanswered. This is your chance, Dorn. We shall finally see you free of the accursed Urgathaz, free to pursue your own destiny.
Why would you offer this to me, woman?
What do you get out of this? Exactly.
Though I know Urgathaz well, he is no friend of mine.
He has made himself a most vexatious pest to me as well as you. You see him broken by your iron hand would be an exquisite revenge. I can buy that. She paints a pretty picture, Dorn. I can't deny it. I don't see why you should take all the risk. An enemy's enemy can be a useful friend, Dorn. If you don't take the chance, Urgathaz will surely lead you to ruin.
I see your point, but you're right.
My path is already chosen.
Revenge drives us together.
Yeah, petty revenge.
Very well, Azathet.
I shall begin the trek to Resurrection Gorge directly. But be warned, at the first hint of betrayal,
You need not fear me, Dorn Ilkhan. Your success is mine in this endeavor. But my time with you has ended. Urgathaz draws near. Farewell, my friend.
We're friends? You didn't tell me you had friends, Dorn. Oh.
Friend, dream on, witch.
Oh.
Dorn, explain yourself.
Of course. Urgathas, I presume?
Explain what? Don't play the fool with me, half-orc.
Play the fool? What's he on about?
Our contact was severed. Do not deny it. I was forced to take this more public avenue of contacting you.
I didn't hear him try to deny it. Your patron's rather excitable, isn't he? Yeah, that was I. Sorry about that. Gonna try and bind that into his sword? Really?
You? You don't even comprehend your own power, much less how to wield it in such a manner.
It was an accident. Sorry. Won't happen again. I was testing the strength of your bond. Well, it's not like your bond was particularly strong now, was it?
You dare situate yourself between Urgathas and his servant?
I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would work. I guess I underestimated the extent of my own power. I tried, O Mighty One, but your loyal servant Dorn Khan bid me halt in my efforts.
Your words drip with lies, mortal.
Dorn, you didn't tell him.
I didn't know.
Allow to explain. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, great Urgathas. There are few that have earned Dorn's trust. Fewer still he would confide in. I am fortunate to count myself among that number. So it was to me he came with his concern that the nature of your connection had changed recently. You have seemed distant to him, so much so that he feared he might lose you. I thought I might assist, using certain of my skills to strengthen your bond, but I miscalculated. Instead, I temporarily cut the tie that binds you two together. I'm lucky indeed that you appeared. Had you not, I've no doubt I'd already be writhing on the end of Dorn's sword.
Dorn, is this true? It is, my lord.
I think that was the largest, the most long-winded thing we've ever said in all of Baldur's Gate.
I am satisfied of your loyalty, Dorn Ilkon. I know not how the link was broken, but you clearly played no role in it.
Go about your business and await my next command. It worked! We fooled him. Oh, I thought there was going to be more with Dorn.
Yes. Yes.
What would you have me do?
Really? Two-handed sword plus 2 is identified now? And a mace plus 2? Well, I want to sell all this. I don't think we can carry it all. They actually had some decent gear.
How can I help?
Alright, you be a pack mule. Helmet, two-handed sword plus 1. Helmet, two-handed sword plus 2. Mace. Puffy.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Is she over encumbered? Yes. By a lot. That'll do it. 120, so she's fine. There we go. Charm protection. That's what we have on. It's a nice convenience. Alright, well, she got a level. Nalia. That's good stuff. Maybe we could get like some level 8 spellage. Level 8! We did it! We got our first level 8 spell. Now that is exciting. Way to go, Nalia. Way to learn stuff. I'm so proud of you. All right. Mordekainen's sword. What is that? I just equipped that for some reason. What is that? Upon casting the spell, the wizard brings into being a shimmering sword-like plane of force that leaps into the wizard's hands. The sword acts as a +4 weapon in all respects and deals 5 dice, 4 points of damage upon hitting a target. Once the spell is cast, the sword will float in the air completely under the caster's control. This does not prevent the caster from doing any other actions during the spell's duration. That sounds neat. That sounds really neat. Alright, in level 8, Horrid Wilting. More horror. Oh, we already had one. I didn't realize that. Yeah, she's still slightly behind. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff I can sell, get rid of, to merchants. Full plate mail probably would sell for something nice too, but it's a no-go. I mean, could I pick it up?
I had to drop your item on the ground.
And I put it on the ground. Oh, Jahiera can hold stuff.
Yes,
I will listen for now.
Full plate gets... Oh, okay, she just grabbed everything. Why not? All mine.
consider it done.
Let's go to Joaquin's Common. Why not?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger
My
ourselves.
legs! I
wish to be weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
Yeah, we'll take a nap at some point, you dum-dums. You big old dum-dums. Alright, we'll just, I mean, since we're here, we'll just sell to him.
At your service.
Alright. What do I have that we can sell? Cloak of the Shield, maybe? Full plate mail, 1,500. There we go. It was a good decision to grab that stuff then. Or it was a decision. Helm of the Noble, +1. Yeah, I don't think I want that. 22. Yeah, we can hold on to that one. We'll place it somewhere to stash it. Full plate. Bye-bye. Helmet. Wait, that's all she grabbed? Oh. I was gonna say. Could have swore. Oh, so we're just gonna get 1,200 for each one. Yeah, I'm glad we grabbed that. That was better than all the other crap that we picked up. I think I can get rid of the flail and the cloak of protection. Medium shield. Yeah, the swords that I picked up, that wasn't even we wanted to get rid of. 600 for pierce magic, okay. Another Helm of the Noble. Charm. Don't think we need this AC 5. I don't think. Bracers of Defense 5. I don't think anyone can use that. I don't think anyone can use it. Do you have anything else that I want to grab?
A pearl to you.
$50,000. Charisma and HP. Armor class -1. I don't think that's better than what we have on right now. I don't know if that would help Dorn or anyone. I mean, more health is nice. Magic resistance and lore. It's just a long sword. I don't think I have anyone that can use that. This seems neat, though. Reflects the beholder eyes. We could give that to Jahiera. She wanders around with it. We give it to her. It's really expensive, though. I wonder what her shield does. What does Jahiera's shield currently do? Armor class +4.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
And strength -1. Oh. I forgot that it lowered your strength. Yeah. I mean, the fact... I mean, maybe we could carry it around, and if we see a beholder, just throw it on. Kind of thing, right? Move silently, hide in traps, set traps. Not really using our thief in that regard. I wonder if Jahiera could use Plate of Baldurin. Simulacrum. That seems good. Charisma, hit points, and protection from evil. I don't know exactly what that constitutes. See, I could put that on me, but that doesn't help. And none of our ladies can use that. If I was capable of putting that on somebody, I totally would. Getting extra spells is always great. Maybe if they get another, maybe if our ladies get another, and if they can, I don't know, maybe the cleric can learn. Maybe that would be worth, like, having the cleric learn to use the katana, Aerie, so that she could, if we get another one, maybe it would be just so we could get some extra spells. That, I mean, they're not good level spells. I would like higher level than that, but maybe. It's useless on Durkee. Dorn can't equip it. Jahiera can't. It could be helpful on Jahiera. But she's got, like, the wakizashi and clubs and all that. The only thing that I'm thinking is this. Here, we'll save and see what that ends up getting me.
This is the land of merchants, good friend. A veritable paradise for those with coin.
Right, we can't steal it, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. The most expensive purchase we've made. It doesn't really benefit her. I was really hoping it would. She can equip it. Oh. Armor class? So, the prince's thing. Dude. So that would give me -5. This would give her 8. Yep. Yep. Yeah. 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 What about you? -6. These stupid rings of princes that I throw on people. Alright, there you go. Hell yeah. Now she can actually have defense. Dorn needs better armor. I mean, that definitely, this armor definitely benefits Dorn. Not by the extent that it benefits Jahiera, though. There's no way we can't give that to Jahiera. It's... I didn't realize that this entire time the stupid ring was fucking me up. Hey, it's nice. Armor class +1, saving throws +1. It's nice.
You aren't from one of the other merchants, are you? I tell you, the competition here
Yeah,
can get something
here,
fierce at times.
$180.
I've got my eye on you.
There we go. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. 50,000 well spent. I don't know. Maybe I was using Iron Skin for Jahiera. Probably. Did she stop casting magic with that on?
On my honor.
I await your need.
I know it's one of the spells that we have on her. She usually, it's like the first thing she casts. She's like, oh, Iron Skin, let's put that on. Yeah, we have it. Which level is it? 5? Oh, I took it off. I took it off. Because I put on, I was putting on, because we kept getting, I took it off because I was using, because when I was fighting Demogorgon, I needed to have more of the chaotic commands because it was like freezing everybody in spot. We kept getting held, so I needed not to get held so I can kick its ass. So I was using it. I was using it. I like having Harper's Call on that. That kind of sucks that I need to take it off, but yeah, I was using Iron Skin. I had been. I had been. Oops. No. Yeah, I killed Demogorgon. Yep. What I ended up doing was, I mean, you could say I cheated, but I used strategy. So what I did was, I like pulled in all the summons I could, put on all the buffs I possibly could. I sent one team down on the right side, and then I sent Durkee Milady down to pull in the ads. And what I did was I used Durkee Milady to kite around the ads at the top of the stairs while everyone else focused on the Demogorgon. It still took a handful of tries, but we eventually got something that kind of worked out. I had to do a lot, probably the most I've ever had to do of like small manipulations of the combat, like actually doing like turn-based shit. Like every time like one of the ladies ran out of a spell, like I cast something else, I constantly had to go up and move Durkee around. I had to micromanage way more than I've had to before, but yeah. Yeah, we took out Demogorgon. We murdered that guy. We didn't get anything for killing him, though. I was kind of surprised. Like, he dies and you don't get, like, a prize for it. I mean, you get experience, but I was kind of surprised we didn't get something from him. I was a little upset about that. Like, something cool, like an eyeball or something like that. I want an eyeball. Alright. But yeah, I guess we could take that off. But she's got some pretty good armor on now. That's pretty solid. I'm happy with that. I like the fact that we're in Chapter 2, and I'm assuming the Demogorgon is probably one of the hardest things that you can do in the game, right? Why? why should I clip it and show it off? Is somebody gonna care? You care. You care. If you go back and clip it, I mean, it's more than a minute. I think I would have to make a I don't think we could clip it. I mean, we could clip the defeat of it. If you go back and clip that for me, I'll make a command for it. I don't know why I would show it off, though. Do people care? Do people care? It felt really good. It felt really good.
My skills call for careful concentration.
At the end of the day, we won.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
I just want to see what you have to sell. But how you doing, Conwister? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, right. I was like, what's Sunfire? That's the thing that we kept using, or Zar kept using. You did high-level expansion stuff first. Yeah, I'm pretty good at gaming. I'm pretty good at gaming. Very potent but difficult spell. It will fulfill literally, but only partially, or for a limited duration, the utterance of the spellcaster. Thus, the actuality of the past, present, or future might be altered, but possibly only for the wizard, unless the wording of the spell is carefully stated. I have a wish. I don't know what we should do with it. I actually have a wish. I don't remember who gave us the wish, but we have wish. We killed something and it gave us wish. Man, I think the only reason why I won the fight was, you know, a little bit of luck. We had to strategize pretty hard. But I think in large part, me winning was in large part due to a lot of luck. I was on that fight for a very long time. A very long time. I think it took me about 2.5 hours to finally, like, get something that seemed competent. I spent, when I first got to him, he summoned in those Marilists, which are horrible creatures. Horrible creatures. And so I was like, oh my god, I can't do this, I can't do this. And then I thought to myself, oh, well, what if I lure the Marilists upstairs? So I got the Marilists upstairs and I killed them, and we went back down to go fight Demogorgon, and I was like, all right, we're gonna handle him on our own. And I went back down there and he summoned in like 70 Glabrazus. And I was like, that's worse. That's worse. I couldn't do anything. Like, now we have Glabrazus to deal with. I can't fight those things. And he kept summoning more and more and more of them. And I was like, okay, so this is anti-cheese. They don't want you finding a way to just kill the Marilus because then he's going to summon more ads. So I was like, that sucks. What do we do? And then I had the genius idea of kiting around the Marilus and then just dealing with the Demogorgon on his own with the rest of the team, which worked out. He was not easy. He was not easy. I agree. That was hard. And in large part, I think one of the only reasons why we were able to do that was because of the gear that we got in the Watcher's Keep. I think the gear in Watcher's Keep really helped out. This doesn't seem to do anything. It's just gear. What's up, Jacobs? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you? We're going shopping! Yay for shopping! How's the peoples? Yeah, we're making pretty good progress, I think. Apparently, I beat some endgame content before I was supposed to, so yay for me. I like that. That feels good. I did. So I got a bunch of different, we were picking up notes throughout the dungeon. That was one of the reasons why I didn't use the scroll and fought the Demogorgon, because I wasn't sure if we got everything from there. So what we ended up doing, you're just too good? You mean too handsome. So we got, I think it was, how many do we have here? Stop it. Stop it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I found 8 different notes throughout the Watcher's Keep that had little scribblings on them, and I had copied them all into my journal, and then I copied them all down into my iPad so we could put them in there, and we got buffs to all of our stats, which I kind of spread around through my party depending on who needed it the most. I think I gave strength to Jahiera. I gave constitution to Durkee. We gave Durkee, he got a magic resistance buff, a permanent magic resistance buff, and we got a mace. And we got a mace from it. So we got all of our stats to go up because there's 6 stats. We got a mace and a permanent magic resistance buff. But those were the only things that I found. Those were the only notes that I found. So I found 8 notes in there. There may be more, but those were the only ones that I found. Yep, so we figured that out. Which was really cool. Because higher up, it says L the M, like Lum the Mad, I think. And then when you get down into some of the further levels, it eventually says Lum the Mad. I never found a note from him in the last one, so it seems all the notes are in that level or the ones before it. But yeah. So I think we took care of everything that we needed to there. Yep, I killed all the dragons that we've run across now. So there were 2 dragons in the Watcher's Keep, and then there were 2 dragons I found outside. There was the Dark Dragon. We went and killed him, and then Fearcrag. I can't think if we ran into another dragon or have seen another one. Someone wants me to find a silver dragon, so we now have the armor of the Dark Dragon and Fearcrag. And I've got the scales of the other one. Who has them? Yoshimo? White Dragon scales. But we don't have a smith that can fashion anything out of them yet. So they're kind of useless right now. Unfortunately. Okay. But yep. I think I've done
like
fairly well for myself
They're
here.
built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Fairly well.
I must rest for
All right, yeah, everyone's gonna keep crying at us if we don't go take a nap, so let's go take a nap. We need to go finish up
Yes.
Dorn's side quest after this.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
My parents would be delighted to— oh, these are the debutantes talking. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit about these people. I wish to peruse your selection, sir. He has no selection. Let's get a...
I would. Hear my words while I have the nerve.
Dude, I'm trying to take a nap, Jahiera. I'm tired. Turkey, milady. As we learn of our situation, I want to say that there is much to come, and I find I need your company more and more. Oh, girl, go on. You're a great comfort in this time. You know you can count on me being with you, Jahiera. I would not have you wish this time to be spent with anyone else. As you are, rest now. Who knows what we will face tomorrow? What? I know. We are great friends and more. Your words ease my thoughts. And many are the times we have saved one another in battle. We have grown quite close. What are you getting at, Jahiera? I recall all of this fondly. Anything I can do to assist you, I will. Stay with me tonight, Turkey, milady, if you wish. Are you certain of this? No, but I am less sure of many things these days. I worry less about it, though. I will set aside my hesitation if you will. Can we perform sodomy? Where's the orgy? Can we invite Dorn? Can we invite Dorn? It's been 98 days, thank you, since her husband died. It's been almost 4 months. It's been 3 months. That is an appropriate amount of time. Now she will seek arms in the comfort. We're the rebound. We're basically the rebound. She's not going to stick with us. We're just going to get her back on her feet and then she's going to leave us. But it's okay. It's okay. We're the rebound guy. We're the rebound guy. Jahiera, there is no other answer I could give. When we are through with Irenicus, if you feel the same then... Oh, no, we're doing it now! Oh, no, like, early 2000s sex scene? I want Aerie to be like, there were horrible noises coming from your room last night. What was happening? It's like you were killing a possum. Yes, I was killing something, Aerie. I was killing something. It was Dorn. Dorn was screaming. There was a mouse in the room, and he was freaking out. And he was just freaking out. It was Dorn. It was Dorn. It was actually Dorn.
As wonderful as I thought it would be, traveling with you.
Oh, quit complaining, Aerie. We're only a little evil. We're only a little evil. How evil are we? We're only disliked. Alright? We're only disliked. I can donate some monies to a temple or something like that to get my reputation back up if need be, right? We can give them a couple dollary dues. Make them feel good about themselves. I'm happy. So, was the implication, like, do we get anything? Did we get, like, a buff? Do we, like, wake up in the morning and be like, ah, I feel well-rested and happy and ready to stab things, like extra health? What does that mean? What do you think we said? Jahiera, there's no other answer I could give. Do you mean no? Do you mean yes? That's vague. Yes. Yes! That's vague. Resurrection Gorge. Alright. To the gorge. A cutscene? Dude, I want that treehouse.
Resurrection Gorge. Just as Azathet described.
Great, let's go somewhere else now. With a little effort, this could be a very welcoming place. Some yard work, a little gardening, burning the entire place to the ground. It has potential. You won't be able to put off your decision much longer.
My decision?
Whom do you serve? Urgathoz? Azathet? For yourself.
Be silent.
Urgathoz's ears and eyes are ever upon me. Therein lies the problem, I think. This is exciting. This is really cool. This is very exciting.
Oh there, travelers. What brings you to this blighted place?
How dare you speak to me? Do you not know who I am? I am Lord Durgy, milady, heir to the throne of King Graham. Be quiet, peasant. I believe if you would like to speak to me, you must genuflect because you have a god in your presence. I just want to go over and grab her by the lips. Mm-mm, 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 no, no, mm-mm, mm-mm, no. But mm-mm, mm-mm. But your majesty, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Down first. Genuflect to the Great One. Offer me something. A roll of some sort, preferably well buttered. A buttery roll is what I would like. Now, do not speak to me until you grovel and have a buttered roll. I command it. Now that we're here, really couldn't tell you. We seek the circle of summoning that can supposedly be found within a tree, which, in turn, can be found in a gorge. You call this lovely pastoral scene blighted? Mad woman. Power. What else could attract such as us to a place like this?
You aren't the first.
We will be the last. And those before us, I assume they met ends befitting such dire scenery?
I can't say I was there, of course, but I suspect as much.
Why do I recognize her voice? I'm truly sorry to hear it. We shall do what we can to avenge them, I promise you. Then they were weak and deserved their fate.
It'll come to little enough, but I appreciate the thought.
I don't know why, but like I recognize her voice. She's Talia. That's fucking Talia. From Mass Effect. That's Talia. Oh my god, that's fucking Talia. I knew it. I knew it. It's Talia. I'm Turkey, milady. And you are?
My name is Summer Hay.
Yeah, that's without a doubt Talia. Summer Hay? Sup?
I've lived here all my life.
And a full life it looks to have been. I'm sorry to hear it. If you wish that life to continue, prithee, skip to the part about the gorge? BioWare using the same voice actors in their games? Did BioWare make the enhanced edition? Because I'm assuming people keep saying that Dorn wasn't part of the main game and he was added in the enhanced edition. When did the enhanced edition come out? That's definitely Talia, though. That's definitely Talia. I wonder if any of the other voice actors were from some of the other ones. I heard that Caden was in Knights of the Old Republic. I heard Caden was in Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know if he was in any of the Baldur's Gate stuff. But then again, I don't remember Caden's voice all that well. Talia's voice is very distinctive. Caden was just like dude voice. Like, I would recognize Shepard's voice anywhere. I think I would recognize Miranda Lawson. What's the actress's name? It's a very European name. It's like Olga. She's Australian, I think. It's not Olga. I had it on the tip of my tongue and then it was gone. I don't remember. It's not Olga. It's definitely not. But it's Ivan Strovsky. Ivan Strovsky. That's it. I knew it was going to happen. Ivan Strovsky. I'd recognize her voice too. I wonder if they did that. It feels like a little like Easter egg thing. Like did the enhanced edition come out after Mass Effect? Or did it come out before? Because the first Mass Effect came out in what, like 2005? 2005 or 6? Right? And that would have been 5 years or so after this came out. Because if this came out after Mass Effect, you could say it's like a little bit of an Easter egg having somebody from Mass Effect in another BioWare game, right? And it's kind of cool. Like, all right, yeah, they use the same, another voice actor. Either way, I mean, it's cool. Even if it happened before, it's like, oh, well, they kept using her. It's still cool. It's still cool.
It's empty now. All that once filled me with joy has been twisted beyond recognition, corrupted by the foul creature trapped within the great tree or killed outright.
I mean, she just has a very distinctive way of speaking. It's hard not to recognize that. I was like, what is this? Oh, I was gonna get. Oh, I'm glad my brain sometimes works. I'm glad I haven't drunk away and smoked away, drugged and alcoholed. That's a word. Oh, my brain cells away yet. Yet. You've suffered much. Speaking of the foul creature trapped in the great tree. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the name of the voice actor. I have no idea. The only voice actors I remember from Mass Effect are Keith David, Seth Green, Ivan Strovsky. That's because those people aren't just voice actors. They're also like TV and movie actors. That's the only reason why I know who those people are. I just straight up voice actors. I could name like 5, Like, I see the names over and over, and I'm like, oh yeah. Name of the character from Mass Effect again? Talia. She was named after her ship, Talia Al Ghul. Talia Al Ghul, Raz Al Ghul's daughter. Yeah, her name was Talia. I don't remember her the last name that she had. I actually don't remember. I remember that they took the names of their ships, but we rarely called her by her full name. We usually were just like, "Hey, Talia." I don't think I can name too many people's last names. Speaking of the foul creature trapped in the great tree, by the gods, woman, get to the point.
Sorrow abounds in the shade of that gnarled monstrosity.
Vaz Normandy, right, because she eventually gets taken into your ship. Well, yeah, but that was also, she was kind of like forced into that though, because they kind of like disowned her. They were like, oh yeah, no. So then she took on the ship's name, which was really cool. It was a very nice moment there. It was a very, now this is her home. She saw the Normandy as her home. That was very, very touching moment. I think Talia was one of my favorite characters in the game. Aside from my shepherd being so amazing, Ash Sroka, sure, why not? I think she was one of my favorite characters. Just really, all the characters are well written. From the first game, they're all fantastic. Garrus and Talia are like the only two that are consistent throughout all of them. So it's nice to be able to like you get to see that bond and friendship build over all three games, whereas everyone else was brand new. You got to keep Garrus, your best bud in the world, and Talia, another best bud in the world. I'm kind of upset that you didn't get to have like a moment with Garrus and Talia like together. It's like we've all been through this the entire time. We've been through so much together. Like in the, I think it's called the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3. You get to have like all these individual moments with each of the characters, but would have been cool if you shared something specifically because these two characters have been around the entire time with you. You've gone through every single one of your adventures with them. It would have been cool if there was like some sort of like acknowledgement between all the three of us, your shepherd, Garrus, and Talia, because all three have kind of like stuck it through, thick and thin. And that would have been cool. I mean, the moments that you had were really genuine and nice. I liked them. It just would have been cool if there was like some sort of nod to that. Like, yeah, we're like the fucking crew here. Talia started the thick movement. What? What? How? How? Talia is not what I would consider thick. She got a big booty. My shepherd had a big booty. We had big booty shepherd. If anything, my shepherd started the thick movement. Thick's been around a lot longer than you can think. Maybe not that. Maybe not that kind of way, but Thick's been around for an extremely long time. Damn, man. That girl looking thick. You can't find her for Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition? Well, who's Summer He? Well, just look up who that is. She is in Mass Effect, right? That I would swear that this is Talia's voice. Let's find out. Baldur's Gate 2. Summer Summer He and Talia. That was who's the voice. That's all I want to know is who's the voice. I don't see anything that brings it up, so maybe not. It sounds like her. It might not be. Maybe my brain's just fried. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see it. It has to be her. It sounds just like her. It's uncredited. You know, a lot of the times in a lot of early games, a lot of voice actors go uncredited, unfortunately. Maybe there'll be something in the credits. Maybe if we watch the credits, there might be something in there, but sometimes voice actors go uncredited, unfortunately. I would swear that that's her, though. If you said her name is Ash Sworka, Ash Sroka. Ash Sroka. Not Sworka, Ash Sroka. It doesn't matter. Sometimes stuff goes uncredited. It says she's been doing stuff since 2006 to 2017. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't know. It sounds like her. It sounds like her. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything that mentions it, so it's possible it's her, but it definitely sounds like her. Yeah, I didn't see anything either. That's a shame. Sorrow abounds in the shade of that gnarled monstrosity. The tree?
The tree, aye. It wasn't always the misshapen thing you see before you. Once this was a place of light and peace. No longer.
It just her intonations, the way people speak is unique. You can kind of in some way fingerprint people's speech patterns, and there's just something unique about how certain people talk. Some people you're like, yeah, you have voice. But the way she speaks is unique, and it left like an imprint on my brain, and it sounds very similar. If it's not her, it's an amazing likeness for sure. What happened?
My son, oh, my poor boy Vernus. He sought a portal to the Beastlands.
Like the way she said lands right there, I mean, that to me is just Tali. I could be wrong, though. Could be. Did it work? Obviously it failed. Show some dignity, woman. Your tears are of no use to us.
Does it look like it worked?
Hey, I was just asking.
Vernus was an accomplished druid. I don't know what went wrong. My boy, my poor, poor boy.
You'd be surprised at the amount of stuff that goes uncredited. Even in movies. Like, I don't know why it happened, but like Don Cheadle was in the remake of Ocean's 11. If you didn't know, Ocean's 11 was a movie that was remade that had the Rat Pack in it, that had, you know, like Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. and a bunch of other people in it. Either way, Don Cheadle was in it, and he went uncredited in the movie, and you're like, Don Cheadle had a vital role in that movie. Why wasn't he credited? I don't know. It happens all the time. It's really weird. You know, sometimes people have cameos and they don't throw it in credits. That's a little more understanding. When you have like a starring role and you're uncredited, that's weird sometimes. They do it with directors. Sometimes directors want to like remove their name from projects and stuff. They do that too. But that's slightly different. But yeah, stuff goes uncredited sometimes for reasons.
Instead of the Beastlands, Furnace Portal reached into the abyss. If I was only there to help him prepare, but I didn't know. I couldn't know.
I'm sure you did everything you could for your son. I won't let Vernus's loss be for nothing. What happened next? You couldn't know, and I can't care. Get on with it.
My boy, my poor, poor boy. He sought to make contact with the Beastlands and instead opened a portal to the abyss.
Oh, are we going to go into the abyss? And then?
A great evil escaped into our world through Vernus' portal.
Cool, cool.
But for the great tree's dryad, Yarrow, it would surely have wreaked havoc upon the realm. She used the tree's power to confine the monster to the gorge. For years, its vile presence has poisoned this place. Soon, its corrupting touch will spread from Athkatla to Esmeralda.
Esmeralda? It's me, Esmeralda! I thought you said it was confined to the gorge. Some movie and game makers just never learned to do their citations. Well, back in the day, it kind of made sense because it was all brand new. So, like, citing voice actors and stuff, it was just like, why? Or, you remember, like, even earlier, like, back in, like, the early 80s and even into the 90s, some people use nicknames. Like, you can scroll through credits and stuff, and it'll be like, The Basher, you know, and you're like, who the fuck is The Basher? Like, game director, Evil Vixen, and you're like, Evil Vixen? Like, who the fuck is this? Sometimes it'd be like, Bob R. And you're like, okay, well, Bob R., great job. You know, a lot of the times there was that kind of stuff. It would just, like, scroll through. They would make up names and stuff like that. It happened all the time. It wasn't until much later in game life. Be whatever you want. It wasn't much later in game life until they actually started appropriately, like, putting in, like, people's full names and not, like, monikers and stuff like that. And, I mean, you could look at Resident Evil. Resident Evil lists some of the actors, but sometimes they use, like, I don't know what the right word is, like a pen name, you know, where it's just a made up name to represent them. So it, like Barry is done by like John Q, you know, and you're like, who the fuck is John Q? I made that up. I don't remember like the names that went through Resident Evil, but it like said who they were, but it wasn't really who they were. Stuff like that happened all the time. Now, granted, this is 2013, but it's also a game that came out in 2000. So I'm not exactly surprised something like that happened. And sometimes there's reasons why things are uncredited. If you're not part of, especially if it's a union that's doing things, sometimes they're not allowed to list you in the credits. So like if you're an actor, I believe you need to be part of SAG to make Hollywood rates and all that. And sometimes if you're not part of the guild union, you're not allowed to be listed in credits and stuff like that. So there are like strange stipulations and stuff that happen. There could be I know some I remember a few years ago there was that whole voice actors lockout so they could unionize. I don't recall if anything ever happened about that, if they actually got paid or anything, but I mean that's a new thing. And since voice actors didn't really have a union or any sort of representation, there's no one really to hold anybody accountable for saying like, hey, I was part of this or not. So at some point it would be up to the the actor themselves to list all their credentials, but there's no real way to verify that stuff. So I think a lot of that stuff is just in like really murky water for the most part, which is unfortunate. They did get it. Yeah, I thought they did too, but I didn't want to, like, I don't like the idea of like accidentally like misspeaking. I make so many erroneous errors. But yeah, I thought that they did, but I wasn't sure. At least they got something. So it's possible that even though that this was something in 2013 or 14, that they were just like, yeah, whatever. You're part of it. Good job. They got paid. At the end of the day, I mean, voice actors kind of get, the rough end of the stick. They don't get paid a lot for voice work. It's just like, all right, I did my job. I got paid. Moving on to the next one. I can put it on my resume and say that I did it, and people can be like, oh, you were part of this. Yep, here you go. All right. I don't think that there are too many people that go in and like check out the resume one entry at a time and like, which character are you? All right, now we need to play this video game and find your fucking voice lines in there. I don't think too many people actually do that. For years, its vile presence has poisoned this place. Soon its corrupting touch will spread from Athkatla to Esmelterin. Right. Esmeralda, Willow, it's me! I thought you said it was confined to the gorge. It'll what now? Do no such thing. I won't permit it. That remains to be seen.
For now, the abyss's corruption touches every part of the tree. With every passing day, the tree grows weaker. Yarrow cannot contain that malign creature much longer.
It's gotta be her. I mean, it sounds just like her. It sounds just like her. Then we must make haste. So if we fail, unimaginable evil will be unleashed upon the world. Great. That's just great. Then the Dryad is fortunate indeed, for her labor's near an end.
There's no straight path to enter the gorge.
A treacherous journey awaits you, regardless of what I do. However, I do have some influence over the Fae and woodland creatures that make their home in these parts. Ooh, we get to murder Fae. We can slaughter some Fae. You'll keep them off our back? That's something at least. Thank you, Summer He. Well, Dorn, still committed to this fool's errand? Warn them to stay well away from us. I've little patience for those that block my path.
I also have some items that may be of use.
Oh, you're a merchant. So all that shit was that was all just bullshit, and you just wanted to scare us so we'll buy your goods. I got you. Very smart, Summer. Very smart.
You understand that though I support your efforts, I cannot part with them for nothing.
We wouldn't ask you to. Even in nature, commerce reigns. What have you got? And what would you want in return? You'll part with more than you'd like if you don't hand them over. No, we could just steal them from her. What you got, lady? Nothing I really want. Those actors who wish to be part of a union are members of SAG, AFTRA, ACTRA, or Actors Equity. Yeah, I've heard some of them are jokes. Like, not even worth it. But you kind of have to play ball with them. Because you don't really have a choice. Alright, yep. I've acquired several items. What did she give me? She didn't give me anything. Why did you say you've acquired several items? We didn't acquire anything. Is this all part of Dorn's thing? No. Like, what was that journal entry? After some negotiation, I've acquired several items from Summer He that may ease my journey into Resurrection. But I didn't. I didn't acquire several items. I acquired 0 items. I didn't pick anything up. That's a lie. Why'd you lie to your journal? Kitty?
I don't like the looks of this.
Kill the kitty, kill the kitty, kill the kitty dead. That was a bad and stinky kitty. Naughty, naughty cat. Oh, I was going up the wrong part of it. That's really awkward. Okay. This is a cool area. I like the look of it. I like how every area in this game is unique, rather like in the first Baldur's Gate game where it was just like forest area, forest area, forest area, forest area. Oh, look, there's a tower. Forest area, forest area, forest area. There's at least some difference in the way things are. That's nice, too. What's this, kitty? It's another kitty?
Yes.
Smash! Jahiera smashed the hell out of that kitty. Jahiera got some things to work out on cats. There's a lot of catamosity. Does seem like a fairly straightforward path, though. I'm a mage. Of sorts.
I'll help however I can.
This would be so easy if I had my wings. Careful, Dirky milady. We want to walk into the gorge, not fall into it. I can take care of myself, Jahiera. Take care that you do the same, though.
When this is over, I'll cut this tree down or see it burned to ashes.
You're not afraid of heights, are you, Dorn?
These boots were made for walking and occasionally kicking in the skull of a fallen enemy.
Not scrambling through the boughs of some god's forsaken oak. That was cool. Everyone kind of had their own thing to say about the frightening tree. I thought Jahiera would mention something about, like, druids. Here it is. Gandalf the Black. You darn right, dude. You darn right. We got our black cowl for sure. The Great Tree. So there's nothing we can do here? Like, random goodie. So, coming over here was pointless. Pointless, you say? Oh, no. Yep, pointless. It's... Yep. Cool. Glad there was a completely meaningless path.
I tried to warn the mistress, but they didn't listen.
Okay, well, you're gonna die. The fuck are you?
Taste this, fool!
Uh-oh.
Tread soft. Let them go.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. What's this area called? You don't recognize it? This? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Barnaby. I don't know. It's part of Dorn's quest line. It's part of Dorn's quest line. We're going to deal with Urgathas in some way. I don't remember what they called it. You never did Dorn's quest? Dorn's my favorite character so far. I really like him. I enjoy him quite a bit. Reminds me of my ugly self and my face horns. How you doing, Barnaby? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday.
Get back, mistress! I'll make short work of these intruders!
Oh, he is alive. Oh, I thought we, like, blew him up. Listen to your mistress, Treadsoft, was it? I've no wish to harm you further. Hey, you're welcome. Glad to hear it. Are you mad? You're all but dead as it is. Valiant words, halfling, but hollow ones.
I do.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Aw, I just want to snuggle with Dorn. Can we just get, like, one of those weighted blankets and him and I could just, like, cuddle together? like, be angry? Stupid heavy blankets. Stupid human companionship. I love Dorn. Well, we don't always get what we want. For instance, you don't get to keep whittling this halfling. Ignore the half-orc. He wishes to harm everyone further. It's just his way. I do too, now that you mention it.
You fought valiantly and well, little one. But you need battle no more. I am satisfied. These warriors are worthy to enter the gorge.
Oh, she's Scottish. Do I plan on playing through Throne of Bhaal? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I didn't have any plans on playing through Siege of Dragonspear when we finished Baldur's Gate, but I played through it. We'll see how I'm feeling when we're done with Baldur's Gate 2. What I said earlier today was, and I'm gonna say it again. I don't want any answer to this. I don't want any, like, recognition of whether I'm right or wrong on this. But if the storyline that's been started doesn't get finished here at the end of Baldur's Gate 2, that will make me unbelievably angry, and I probably won't play through Throne of Bhaal. I probably won't. If it does kind of like wrap itself up and Throne of Bhaal is just more adventures, then yes, I'll probably end up playing through it. But it really just depends on how I feel at the end of Baldur's Gate 2. Chances are, I probably will play through it. Chances are. But we'll just have to see how I'm feeling when we're done with Baldur's Gate 2. We'll just have to see. That's really what it all is. I'm a fickle human being. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want. But chances are, yes. But we'll just have to see how, like, things wrap up and stuff like that. Depending on how angry I am at the end of the game is really what'll determine my mood will determine it. I'm very much like Dorn. Very much like Dorn. If I'm angry, I'll smash everything. Serial smash. Serial smash. You won't like me when I'm happy. No. We'll see. We'll see. I am enjoying Baldur's Gate 2 quite a bit. For as much as I can enjoy a genre of game I'm not a big fan of, I am enjoying Baldur's Gate 2. I am. I'm having a good time. So I'm definitely leaning towards playing it, but I'm going to stop repeating myself now. So this was a test. Worthy to enter the gorge? What do you want about? We're talking about a demon-infested gorge, not Athkatla's newest public house. Your satisfaction is of little concern to me, Dryad. Let me pass. You have Keldorn? I love him? What? What's a Keldorn? I just have a Dorn. I'm still in chapter 2. I'm still in chapter 2 of the game. So if there's something else going on, I don't know. We're still really early on. We're still really early on. I have barely touched. I explored Athkatla. I killed Keldorn. Maybe. I've killed a lot of things. I've killed a lot of things. It's possible. I don't recognize the name. We're still early on though. I've been doing as many of the side quests before we like make actual progress with the game. We actually just finished. I don't know where he is. I don't know where Keldorn is. He was the paladin guy. I told him to fuck off. That's what I told him to do. I don't think I killed that guy. If he was the paladin guy, I told him to fuck off. So I don't know what happened to him. He was like, hey man, how's it going? And I was like, fuck off. And he was like, all right, see you later. That was the interaction with the guy in the sewers. That was the interaction. We just finished doing the Watcher's Keep yesterday. So now I'm trying to like finish up the other side quest stuff that we have. So there's not much left that we have to do though. We've got the like paying off the thieves. We've got to investigate them. And I think Canex, is that her name? Hanex. Hannah Bobana Fee Fi Fo Fana. What's her name? Hanex? The vampire lady. We've got something to do with her, I think. We did stuff with Animan? Was that his name? We made him murder people. That was fun. That was fucked up. I think it would be fun. We should go probably recruit Vecna and see if she's got any side stuff to do. I'm sure she does. I'm sure Verky be got shit going on. I don't remember a lot of the characters. Like, early on when I was exploring the city, we ran across a ton of people. And and I've since forgotten. I should have like labeled them some way, but I just forgot to do it. But I would like to go back and recruit as many characters as we can and see what kind of stuff that they have. It's cool doing their side quests. It's more content and it's fun, right?
Yet you fought to enter it.
All right, you've got me there. The gorge holds something I desire. Nothing will steer me from my path. And will continue to do so. A question. If a dryad falls in the forest with no one there to hear, does she truly make a sound?
If you cannot be swayed from your course, I'll help you.
My path is chosen. Let me get back to you on that, alright? A wise choice.
So be it. Know this. Once you enter the gorge, there will be no escape. Not until the Tenari is slain.
Furnace opened a portal. The demons slip through, and you see the result before you. I will not make the same mistake. I would never leave the job unfinished. Why wouldn't I recruit Vecna? Why wouldn't I? I once stayed at a hostel where you could check out any time you liked. But you could never leave. You would sacrifice us.
Very well. Simply step upon the branch and the great tree will deliver you to your fate.
Neat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I didn't agree to that. I guess we did, though, huh?
Mortal flesh. So tender. So fragile.
Yes. What is my
You
task?
have them ready, I think.
Bring your succulent flesh closer to me.
Succulent flesh? Well, who's Verky? I thought Verky was in there. We saw her. We saved her from being burned alive. We saved Verky from being burned alive. She's like hanging out in the graveyard. Vaconia. Oh. I was watching I was I was watching Stranger Things. I was watching Stranger Things. I confused the names. My bad. Yeah, I was thinking of Vaconia.
Bring your succulent flesh closer to me.
That's what they call the bad thing. In Stranger Things, they call it Vecna.
You cannot hold me, Yarrow.
I mean, that's the whole kind of gimmick in Stranger Things, is that it's like this, like, take on Baldur, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, that's the whole thing about Stranger Things, is that, like, it's like these little kids that are, you know, little geeky nerds, and their whole world kind of, like, is being played on from their, like, childhood of Dungeons and Dragons. So, like, everything that, like, runs into there. That's why I was saying the Demogorgon. They call something in Stranger Things the Demogorgon. And this final season, they were dealing with what they called Vecna. They're just, like, taking lore from Dungeons and Dragons and applying it to whatever the real weird world things that are happening in their little, you know, like, strange universe. Which is cool, because I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, but it's fun. It's fun.
Another comes to my gorge.
As you
Yes?
ask.
Who is it? Who goes there? In the shadows beyond Winterbrook Stream? Eh? Tell me now!
So there's Summer He and Winterbrook. Where's Springfall? I'm Turkey, milady. Many things go over here. I'm just one of them. You may call me Turkey, milady. I seek the Stones of Summoning. What are the Stones of Summoning? Whoever goes there is now going elsewhere. What the hell? What are the Stones of... Nobody told me. How do we know about Stones of Summoning?
What's that? Tell me that, why don't you? What is it? And what is it doing oh so close to the glittering water's edge?
I'm Turkey, milady, and I seek some stones. My name is Turkey, milady. I'm here looking for some stones. We're on a tour of awful places of Alm, and Resurrection Gorge is the latest stop. I'm here for the summoning stones. Give them to me, or you'll find out exactly what I am.
I know of stones. Many stones. My stream smooths them out, you see? Don't touch them, though. Oh, don't touch them! The water is clear, but it's ice beneath the surface. It eats fingers. Yes, it does.
There's a lot going on in Stranger Things. There's a lot going on. It's a cool show. I really enjoy it. I've had a lot of fun with it. I thought this season was probably the weakest, the latest one. There were a bunch of things that bothered me, but other than that, it's a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's, for the most part, well written. I have issues, but I have issues with everything. It's cool stuff. It's not all Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is a very small amount of what it is. Looking for specific stones, one taken from a summoning circle in the bowl of yon tree. I've no wish to cross your stream, I only want the summoning stones. You think your water is cold? Dorn's blade will be an icicle in your guts if you don't stop talking in circles.
Ah! Those stones!
Yes. Do you know where I might find them? Those very stones. We give much to know where they are. Can you help us? Indeed. Hand them over, pay the price.
I know where you might find one, but only if you looked in the right place.
What place would that be? Having looked in a number of wrong places and found nothing, I believe you. Tell me where it is, or I swear what I do to you will make you look on what you've endured these past months with longing and affection.
There is no place under the water. Not for you, not for stones. No, no safe place.
Alright, Zerafuse, you have yourself a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. But behind the water, that is another tale. There's a summoning stone behind the waterfall. And a lovely tale, I'm sure it is. Tell me more of the stone's adventures in this sanctuary you speak of. When I'm of a mind to listen to a madwoman's tale, I shall return. Enough! I'll waste no more time listening to a madwoman's nonsense.
It's someplace safe. I say no more on that. No, nothing more.
Please, Winterbrook, without the stones we'll not be able to restore the tree. What safe place can there be in Resurrection Gorge? You must give us the stone before it's too late. It's not the stone safety that you should be concerned with now.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Well, Zerafuse, thanks so much for the gift sub to Revolver Smoke a lot. I really appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. Genuinely. I really appreciate that. Yeah, see you later. Without the stones, we'll not be able to restore the tree.
It's happy where it is.
It doesn't want to go back to the circle. No, it doesn't. No one. Nothing does. No, I don't either. Never cross the stream. Never again. Not with the shadows watching. If we're to save the gorge, it must be returned to the circle. Hey! You think I want to go back in there? No. But we don't always get what we want. What the stone wants is irrelevant.
You want me to betray the stone?
I want you to help me save the gorge. I think if you talk to the stone, I mean really talk to it, you find it's willing to risk its well-being for the gorge's sake. I want the stone. Hand it over or die in this dismal hole.
Have you lost your mind?
Are you truly going to argue with this madwoman over the preferences of an inanimate object? He's got a point, Winterbrook. We need the stone to save the gorge. Will you help us? No, I'm done talking.
Very well. I'll get it. But you must promise me that you'll keep it safe.
I want to go in there.
Promise me you'll keep it safe.
We'll do what we can, Winterbrook. I promise. You have my thanks for your assistance. It's as safe with us as anywhere in this pit of woe. I can promise you that. I make no promises, Nerid. The stone is part of a greater game. Should the need arise, I not hesitate to sacrifice it. Okay. Well, we got a rock. Yay for rock. Can we not go back there, though?
I can smell your fear.
Oh. Now I'm in the cave. Die, evil. Uh-oh. Kill things!
Taste darkness, fool!
Ah, Dorn, no! We're friends! We were supposed to be friends! Ah! Alright, he's just standing over there, putting away and taking his sword out. Very smart on his part.
What is my task?
Hey, alright. So, was there nothing in here? Is she gonna be all angry at me for coming in here now?
It shall be.
No, she didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck.
Come, mortal. Bring your succulent flesh closer to me.
I like this guy.
Release me from the gorge, Yarrow.
I await your word.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, this is like the summoning place. This is what we need the stones for, right?
At last, the moment is at hand. Wait, something's not right here. The circle isn't complete.
It's not complete. What's missing? How is that possible? The hag Azathet has betrayed us.
The circle should contain more summoning stones.
They can't have gone far. Yarrow's let nothing escape the gorge since the demon broke free. Looks like it's missing 1, 2, 3 of them. It appears Azathet has led you astray. Perhaps the corpse can tell us where to find them.
Perhaps the Tanari took the stones to prevent itself from being forced back into the abyss.
Other creatures make their home in this vile pit. Fruit fly. Maybe they can help us. Either that, there's some other things down here got hold of them. That's what I do.
We'll make them help us.
Let's try asking them first.
If you insist, we'll let them think they have a choice.
But one way or another, I will have the answers I seek. Oh yeah, no doubt. If we need to, we'll kill. Absolutely. Vernus.
It shall be.
Vernus has nothing to say to you. Can we bring Vernus back to life? That'd be hilarious, right? Here, let's try. It's the wrong button.
What would you have me do?
Right? Oh. So no, the answer is no. It's got to be from the list.
All right.
Oh, that seems kind of silly that you can't, like, select them. Okay, well.
What is my task? Yes.
I guess that's a no.
I can smell your fear.
Oh, it's so pretty over here. Ah, bats! Fairy dragon?
Release me from the gorge, Yarrow. Fairy dragons. This will be aggravating.
They're harmless. Come on, they're cute. That one has a puffy tail. You're right, just looking at them gives me a headache.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Go away. You're not welcome here.
Would that we could, but before we can leave, we need to gather the stones of summoning. That works for me. Fairy dragons can talk? All in good time. First, I'd have some words with your leader. The magnificent Phil? I love Phil. Phil's a great guy.
The Stones of Summoning, That's a tall order, whatever your name is.
My name is Durkee, milady. My name's unimportant. No, it's Durkee.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I know! As yours. What's your name, Thing?
You may call me the great and magnificent and also irresistibly handsome Filbert.
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, great and magnificent and also irresistibly handsome Filbert. Do I have to? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Farewell. What do you know of the Summoning Stones?
Call me Phil, please.
Gladly.
So, what brings you to Resurrection Gorge?
Did I not mention the Summoning Stones? It's what'll get us out of here that I'm concerned with. I would find the Stones of Summoning.
From Vernus's circle in the Great Tree? I don't think so.
They're what brings us to the Gorge. Or more precisely, the circle they were part of does.
It won't be easy to restore the circle.
Nothing here has been, but that is still what we plan to do. Really? But everything up until this point has been so easy. It kind of has. The acquisition of power is worth the effort.
Why would you want to? The circle's completion wasn't exactly a cause for celebration around these parts.
A terrible thing happened when the circle was first used. Worse awaits if we cannot fix it. My friend here is bound in service to a Glabrazu. The circle will help him win his freedom. Tell me what you know about the stones.
As it happens, I do know something of the stones. I'd be happy to help you. Once you help me.
Perhaps an arrangement can be reached.
You try to extort Dorn Khan?
I'll have your skin for boots. Calm yourself, Dorn. It's only fair that we offer something in exchange for the stones. Come, Dorn. There's barely enough skin there to cover even one of those massive hoofs you call feet. Take it. This dragon's of no use to us, but a warning. I've heard fairy dragon skin is often rife with ticks. Neat.
Fair. You would speak to me of fair, while this dragon tries to steal what's rightfully ours?
Oh, you don't have anything I want. Unless you've got pistachios, that is.
We don't?
No. What I want is some crystals.
That's all? Why? What I want is some dragon stew.
That's it. You can find them in the northeast corner of the gorge.
And if we bring you these crystals, you'll give us the summoning stones? Why don't you get them yourself? Very well. Return when we've got the crystals.
You may not have noticed this because it's invisible. But there's a Tanari demon wandering around. I'd rather not cross paths with it, if at all possible.
You'll need Fear the Demon no more once we complete the circle and restore the Great Tree. Understandable. Very well. Get your crystals.
I admire your confidence, but you're not the first to make that claim.
So if it's all the same to you, crystals for the great, magnificent, and handsome one first. Summoning stone for Half-Orc and his buddies second. And if we supply you with crystals, you'll give us the summoning stones?
We've only got one. It's very nice, though. Pink, if memory serves.
Very well, we'll return when we've got your crystals. So, now we're getting crystals. Wonderful. Did Azathet mention we'd be bartering semi-precious stones with fairy dragons when she told you about this place, Dorn? Pink, you say? Shouldn't be too hard to find in this pit's murk, which means you have officially outlived your usefulness.
Watch your step. There's some nasty things out there.
If you attempt to cheat us, dragon, I promise you'll regret it.
You try to help some people, and this is the thanks you get.
I mean, you're not being very helpful. You're being actually kind of demanding, huh? Ah, what's this? Corrupted Ankh. There's a lot of them! Showered with gifts, you say?
Yes. drop your item on my honor.
Mind your
Perfect. Oh, I meant to drop all this garbage. At our, like, stash. I don't need any of this stuff. Especially these notes. It's alright.
Yes. Done.
Wand. Purple crystal. Perfect. Wand of Glitter Dust. Found amongst the crystals spawning in a remote corner of Resurrection Gorge, there's something about this smooth piece of wood that makes you think it's more than simply a stick. Perhaps it's the shape, though that's unlikely, as there are many similarly shaped sticks to be found under nearly any tree. Or the way the bark has been removed from the surface carefully polished to a smooth finish, but most likely what's intriguing about the stick is the way the air around it, and within it, glitters with an unnatural light. Yes, now that you think about it, the glittering is definitely what sets this apart from the more mundane sticks. There's definitely something different, something fabulous about this one. Glitter dust. It does glitter dust. Interesting. Okay, well this wasn't too bad.
Did you bring my crystals?
We have! We brought crystals. They're staying with us until you hand over the summoning stone. Do you have the summoning stone?
That's excellent. Give them to me and I'll fetch your summoning stone.
No, I think you'll bring us the summoning stone first. Yeah, here you go.
Don't be a fool. Give the dragon the crystals now, and we'll never get the stone.
You don't trust the great and magnificent and also incredibly handsome Filbert?
I'm finding it very difficult to trust anyone and anything in Resurrection Gorge. I found verify before trusting to be a very handy policy.
I suppose I can understand that. All right, wait here a minute. I'll go get your stone. And there's your stone. Satisfied?
Very. Here are the crystals we collected. As satisfied as I can be while I'm stuck in this gloom-filled pit. I only have one stone.
Oh yeah. These will turn Oleska's head away from that great oaf Tornin.
Good luck to you, Phil. So, everything we did was for love? I should feel good about that. Nope. They might if she ever saw them. Alright. Well, now we have 2 glowing crystals, entrance. Winterbrook. So, this invisible creature.
Come, mortal. Bring your succulent flesh closer to me.
I can't save? Why not? Why not? Because he was around? Probably because he was around. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's reveal, right? We reveal him? And then slaughter him? Where are you?
You cannot hold me, Yarrow.
What is my task?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
CEO, the DG,
Oh, we should do
On my honor.
everyone. Zachrymos.
No effect. Turn your hides. I am Zachrymos. I'll not be laid low by such rabble.
The evidence seems to say otherwise. You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure we're laying you pretty low. No, you'll be slain by this rabble.
I cannot deny this battle doesn't go as I anticipated.
Will you surrender? You think? Anticipate its quick and painful end.
We can make a deal. I have much of value to offer adventurers such as yourselves.
What could you possibly have that we would want? Nothing good comes from cutting deals with Glabrezu. I'll believe nothing that rolls from your oily tongue.
If desire, I can supply that, and more.
Wealth beyond your wildest imagining. Whatever you offer, the cost will be too high. I require the summoning stones you stole from the Great Tree's circle. You think us fools? Would we ever take a Tanari at its word?
What are they worth to you?
I've journeyed a great distance and overcome many obstacles to obtain them. They are not without value. More than your life, I can assure you that.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
Human. As I am in no position to barter. I ask only that you spare my life.
I'll need his sword to perform the ritual.
Zachramos will also need your sword.
My blade and the summoning stones in exchange for my life.
You drive a hard bargain, human. Then we're agreed. Hand them over. I believe you also said something about wealth beyond my wildest imagining. And I'll drive a harder one still, Tanari.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Beware, Dirky milady, you cannot trust a Tanari.
I've already offered you the stones and my sword. What more can you want?
What more do you have?
How does gold sound to you?
How can I trust you'll keep your word? I can give you more than you've ever seen.
A demon's word is his bond.
So you'll swear an oath to give us the sword, the stones, and great wealth.
Sword, summoning stones, and more gold than you've ever seen. I swear to it. To all the things you said.
Excellent. We'll be taking those now. Pleasure doing business with you, and by doing business, I mean taking all your stuff. Hand it over. Count yourself lucky, demon. Not many cross paths with Dirky milady and survive.
My good fortune knows no bounds.
Speaking of fortune, I believe you have some gold for us? The Tanari Zachramos took us by surprise, but still we managed to defeat it. In exchange for its life, it gave us its abyssal blade, its summoning stones, and a great deal of gold I'll never be able to use. This is what I get for bargaining with the demon.
Oh yes, the gold. You wouldn't want to forget that. Behold! Have you ever seen so much gold? I think not.
What treachery is this?
No treachery at all, half-orc. I promised you more gold than you'd ever seen before. Did I not speak the truth?
You did. And like fools, we bought it. Not exactly what we had in mind, Zachramos. I promise you a bloody death. Let us see if I can match your honesty.
No one makes a fool of Dorn Khan and lives.
Okay. Dead it is.
You wave-faced cur.
We have slain the Tanari Zachramos. Dorn now possesses the Abyssal Blade that will bind Urgathaz to his will, as well as a summoning stone it had in its possession. Okay. What? Abilities? What is this? More resist magic? This ability allows the warrior to temporarily tap a greater inner strength and fight off the effects of malevolent magic. For 4 rounds, the warrior's magic resistance is set to 50%. This is not cumulative with other forms of magic resistance, so if the warrior already has 50% magic resistance or greater, the ability is useless. Interesting. A power attack allows the warrior to strike blows so forceful they stun an opponent for 2 rounds. If the opponent fails a save versus death, At a -4 penalty, the ability lasts for 2 rounds. Critical strike. Ooh. A high-level warrior's intimate knowledge of vital spots on opponents allows them to, once per day, concentrate all the attacks in 1 round to strike a vital area every time. With this ability, every attack roll made in the next round is a natural 20, a critical hit. That sounds amazing. Say a naughty word. This is on you, Musereel. This is on you. If something terrible happens, this is your fault, and you know it. And you know it. Just be warned. You're the one making me say these terrible things. How you doing, Musereel? Welcome on in. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go to that horrible page that I found the other day. How goes the quest? We're doing well. We're doing well. Oh my god. This is horrible. No. Where'd it go? It disappeared. There we go. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. 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 I've never heard of this before. Oh my god, where are they? Here we go. This is your fault, Musereel. This is a dirty act that I found on Urban Dictionary, because that's where you go to find them. It's called bobsledding. Bobsledding. It sounds innocent enough. Bobsledding. Like, what's wrong with that? It's the act of laying an erect penis along the butt crack and essentially titty banging the butt cheeks. This takes place until ejaculation, resulting in a winter wonderland. Ew! Why would you make me read that? You're gross and disgusting. You heathen. You heathen. Why would you make me say that? Foul. Foul. Absolutely vile. Well, there we go. Who's up for a wonderful day of bobsledding? Sorry, it had to be done. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. That was heinous. It was heinous. It was heinous. With a war cry, the warrior emits a powerful and frightening yell that will panic all opponents in a 15-foot radius if they don't make their save versus spell. Calling upon hidden reserves of strength during times of danger, a warrior can use the hardiness ability to gain 40% resistance to all forms of physical damage. The ability lasts for 1 round for every 2 levels of the warrior. The ability does not stack with defensive stance, so it's like one or the other. Shout out to Big Dog Zarefuse. You're all perverts that belong in horny jail. But yeah, he did. He gifted you a sub there, Smoke. Yippee Skippy, right? Let's see what critical strike is and then smite. A high... Oh, we saw power attack. I think that goes into this. You need power attack and then smite, power attack, and critical strike. I think he dipped out, though. I think he dipped out. The next time you see him, you'll have to thank him. With the smite ability, the warrior gains the ability to strike a mighty blow, knocking an opponent back for a considerable distance and stunning the opponent for 1 round. All attacks made in the first round are critical hits. The ability lasts for 2 rounds. Large creatures such as a dragon or giants will not be knocked back or stunned. That sounds really great. What's Death Blow? The Death Blow ability allows the warrior to blow through the defenses of any lesser creature for the next 2 rounds. Any creature of 10th level or lower is instantly killed when struck by the warrior. Like Death Blow, this ability allows the warrior to vanquish lesser foes with a single blow. For the next 2 rounds, any creature of the 12th level or lower is instantly killed when struck by the warrior. Those sound pretty good. What's Whirlwind Attack? Do we get to spin to win? Just getting smacked in the face with... Yep. This ability allows the warrior to unleash a flurry of super fast blows. The ability sets one's number of attacks per round to 10, but one's THAC0 and damage suffer a 4-point penalty. The Whirlwind Attack lasts for 1 round. A more powerful version of the Whirlwind Attack, Greater Whirlwind, gives the warrior the same bonuses without penalties. Their number of attacks per round are set to 10 for 1 round. To be honest, Smite sounds like the way to go. Like, taking Power Attack, but then Critical Strike, and then Smite. I don't know how much of this we're gonna get, but that sounds great to me. I mean, Death Blow seems cool. Like, just going around, like, slaughtering anything, any creature of 10th level or lower. And then 12th level or lower. I mean, that seems pretty good. But not everything... The problem with that is, I'm assuming, is that you have to make contact with the thing. And if it's above it, I don't know how damage would work. This is like guaranteed to do extra damage. Been busy playing some Crash 4, still having fun? A power attack allows the warrior to strike blows so forceful they stun an opponent for 2 rounds. The opponent fails a save versus death at a -4 penalty. The ability, that sounds great. Getting bodied, it's tough. Hardiness seems cool. But it's just against physical attacks. Warcry seems cool because it sends enemies flying. But I think being able to get Smite would be like a great idea. There's a death counter on the level and you died like 50 times. Don't worry. I've probably died more in levels than 50 times. There's nothing to feel bad about dying. If the level's hard, the level's hard. Is it one of those like challenge level things? Yeah, I think I'm going to get power attack. The ability to like stun enemies and stuff like that seems too cool to pass up. That sounds really cool. I'm going to put this on. I'm getting power attack. Then maybe we can work our way to critical strike and smite. That seems neat. I've never seen that before. I don't know what the hell that was. That was new. Level 20. So we were gifted something there at level 20. I wonder if we're going to get more of those. It's challenging if you try to get all the boxes, but you definitely would have died less if you ignored them. Oh, so you're trying to do like 100? Are you going for 100%? That's another thing I heard about that game is that, oh, it like completely blocked my path. I can't get around it. Oh, yes we can. We squeeze through. Genius. Alright, there was something on the ground that we dropped. No, you can't. It's impossible. Aha. Here, pick it up. Okay, so they made me drop my potions. You poopy. You poopy. You're gonna try? That's cool. The only Crash game you've ever 100% was Crash 3. I've never tried to...
What is my task?
You guys know me and my disdain for the Crash games.
My best.
Yeah, this was not the place for him to put the statue. Like, blocked us off of everything. That's okay. Wait, am I regenning health? Neat. I didn't know we were regenning health. That's cool. Yeah, I was saying, I heard that 100%ing Crash 4. I think we were talking about that the other evening. That's pretty rough. Okay, well, I got all the stones. What do you want me to do?
I will do my best.
A word.
What is it, Dorn?
The ritual requires the sacrifice of a sapient being.
It's too much, Dorn. I can't allow it. Fortunately, we can scrounge up a few sapient beings to sacrifice. We could resurrect the druid who created the circle. Be amusing to see him die twice as a victim of his own design. Yeah.
We could simply sacrifice one of these others.
I have uses for them, and we have the ability to create another candidate. Could, but won't. You defy me, half-orc.
Very well. Let it be done.
What did we should have sacrificed Jahiera. Oh yeah. We finally beat him. He was tough as nails. I was getting close. I was getting close to just calling it and being like, we'll just come back later. I was getting really close because that was tough. But yeah, I finally took care of him. He was tough, but not impossible. Tough, but not impossible. Just really, really fucking hard. I think in some small way we kind of got lucky, but all you do is need a little bit of luck. I think the only reason why I was so determined to keep trying is because there were a bunch of attempts where we got his health extremely low. And so I was like, this does seem doable. It did seem doable. And we did end up losing Jahiera and Yoshimo before the end of the fight. But we kept 4 people around, so yeah, we managed it. It was tough though. That's probably the hardest fight that I've had in all the Baldur Gates. Well, in the two Baldur's Gates games we've played so far. That was probably the hardest. And that's more than likely because we fought it probably before I should have. That was really difficult. Like, I'm still technically at the beginning of the game, even though that's supposed to be endgame content. But I think at this point, like, my characters are pretty high level. I think we're pretty high level.
Yes? Very well.
Okay, but how do we resurrect them?
What is my
I will listen for now.
It is
Someone
done.
has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name upon the ground.
Right, let me think about this some more. Do it. Summon forth Urgathaz and free yourself. Bring Azathed forth. Surely her powers trapped within a sword would be more valuable. Yeah, how do I do it? It won't let me, like, select somebody. How do I... How do I do it? It's forcing me to scroll through these, but how do I... Dispel lets you do that. See, heal lets me go around and select. Why are the resurrection spells forcing me to do that? Turkey, milady. Yeah, that's our name.
You require my counsel, yes?
This is really annoying.
I'm
On
ready
my
for
honor,
Mind your
yes.
tone.
Vernus appears busy. Kick him.
How can I help?
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
No, I don't know why they won't let me. It's intentional. They're intentionally not letting me highlight.
Someone has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name upon the ground.
God, you're in the circle.
On my honor.
Am I needed?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why it's not letting me select the guy. Maybe we can use a scroll? Do I have a resurrection scroll? Otherwise, I guess we throw someone in there. We'll sacrifice Yoshimo. Yeah, I don't see any scroll of resurrection. We may not have one. This is weird and upsetting.
Where shall I
didn't mean
display
to
my
do that.
skill and
Was that
expertise?
Jahiera? Dorn doesn't have a lot of stuff in his. Animate dead. We use that. We animate him. That's not what that is, but that'd be funny. That just summons things. Yeah, I don't have a scroll. I'm confused why I can't bring him back to life. Like, all my other spells can select people, and then the resurrection one's like, no, you're going through a list of people. Why is it doing that? It's preventing me from being able to... Like, I get why... like, I understand why it does it, because, like, sometimes that person isn't selectable. You know, you can't find them on the battlefield. They're gone. So you do it, but it's preventing me from selecting Vernus. This could have been an oversight, you know, on the developers. That they didn't realize that, and we don't have anything else. I don't have like a resurrection staff or anything like that. That I could use. I think I had one back in town. I don't want to have to do all this again, though. Staff of Curing. Maybe I don't have a resurrection thing. We have the Staff of Curing. There's got to be a way to do it, right? How do I get a spell into my shortcut thing? Oh. I didn't know we could do that. That's crazy.
If you think it is wise to do so,
No,
much comes
I think
back
you
to
should
haunt us.
resurrect him. I put a quick spell on.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be, traveling with you.
Oh my god.
I am ready.
Yes?
I think. What do you
Nature's
need?
servant
I am
awaits.
skilled in avoidance. You require my counsel, yes?
No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't know the L2 and R2 cycle through stuff. That's cool. Oh, how do I resurrect him? Hmm. So if you tap, you zoom in, but if you let go, it goes back over to you. Weird. There aren't like a ton of buttons I can hit here.
It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
I know it is strange. I'm trying to figure out your dumb game.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Controls. Right. Toggle drive tactics mode? What the hell does that mean? Switch target? Toggle drive tactics modes? I don't know what that means. And next party member panel. Oh, if you hit L and R, it selects your entire party?
Yes?
I didn't know that!
What is my on my honor? Yes?
Oh my god!
What is my task?
Mini circus.
On my honor.
I am ready.
Yes, I should make better use
That's
of
so helpful!
On my honor. Yes?
Where shall I display my
What is
skill
my
and
task?
expertise?
That's so helpful! I didn't know that! Oh my god, I kept having to like select all from here. That's so helpful.
It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
That doesn't help with figuring out how to like
What would you have me do?
set a spell as this thing really needed an instruction book.
Yes?
Like resurrect them.
I am ready.
Wherever I can.
I think.
I accidentally in the last game ended up putting haste on Zahn's hotbar. This game never once told me how to do that. I don't know how it works. Like, how am I supposed to do it? Oh, you use the X button. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. That didn't help, though. I thought maybe it would help, but it didn't help.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
Yeah, I don't know how we bring them back.
What do you need? I am
It
skilled.
won't let me select them.
Someone has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name
Do it!
on the ground. I've no use for the weak. We are better.
Who dares? Who dares summon Urgathos from...
Man!
Silence, demon!
Dorn? What is the meaning of this?
It's your doom, Dark One. It's a pronoun used to identify a specific person or thing. Not the time, Durkee, milady. See, he's got health.
It'll take more than a scratch to stop Dorn Ilkhan.
He can't even hit Dorn.
I just wanted to help!
Well, that fight doesn't seem all that difficult. What I'm upset about is I have no idea how I'm supposed to bring this guy back to life.
The ritual requires the sacrifice of a sapient being. We could simply sacrifice one of these others. Very well. Let it be done.
Maybe we just heal him? Maybe that's it? Maybe we just heal him? Let's see what happens if I heal him.
I'll do it.
I mean, that's not it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. We had that one thing that said raise dead. Maybe we can try it? Oh, you can resurrect him, but the game won't let me, so what the hell am I supposed to do? I can't leave here. I don't want to sacrifice someone. They're gone. The fact that I have resurrection spells, but they won't let me select them is... Like, then what do I do? Yeah, but I want to bring the guy back to life. I mean, I'm sure that you could. I thought about that, but I want to use him. I want to see if he has like a dialogue or something like that, you know? It's like, "Oh my god, I'm alive." And then we're like, "Haha, but you're dead." You know? That'll make me laugh. I want to be happy. Let me be happy. I just want to be happy.
I'm ready.
The game should let me be happy. Yeah.
Am I needed?
I guess because it's dead, it doesn't matter. That's the wrong thing. I like how we're fondling the corpse. Fondle 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 the corpse. Guess where my finger is? Fondle the corpse. I'm kind of confused why the game's like, you can resurrect them, and then they won't let me resurrect them. Like, how am I supposed to handle that? He's clearly interactable. There's got to be a way to, right? Well, that scroll didn't do anything, so it just brought someone in.
A word.
The raise scroll.
The ritual requires
you mean maybe like
of a sapient being. We could simply
maybe I used the wrong one?
These others. Very well. Let it be done.
I tried both.
How can I help?
I tried Jahiera's. This Harper's Call. And then I tried
I'll help however I can.
I tried Ares. What was hers? Hers was Raise Dead. Dwarf, gnome, half-elf, halfling, elf, half-orc, or human. I think that person's a human, right? Raise Dead. It only lets me select my characters, though. It doesn't let me, like, move around. Like, every other spell, it allows you to kind of, like, point to things. But you can see, like, it only lets me select the characters on the left and right. I don't get the pointer. And if I try to use the pointer, it doesn't do anything. The left button is what allows you to use the pointer when you're just, like, controlling characters, but it won't let me do it. So it's only like selecting characters, and it'll only go down to Nalia and only go up to Durkee Milady. I think this might be an oversight. I think normally, I understand why they make it over here on the right, because you don't have a pointer, you know, you don't have your mouse, so you can't just like go over to the icon of the character and select them, because they disappear off the field, right? So they're gone forever. So the only way to bring them back is to select their icon here on the right. But since we don't have a pointer, they kind of like take that away from you. And I think that's what's preventing me from resurrecting this one. No, I don't think I have a Rod of Resurrection. At least not on me. Maybe back in town we might have one. I have a Rod of Curing. We don't have a Resurrection Rod. He's got the Staff of Curing. I don't know what a Resurrection Rod would be. Wand of Glitter Dust. I don't know what a Resurrection Rod is, to be perfectly honest. We can look at my bag. I can take a look in there and see if I have something in here. I don't think that I... Whoops. I don't think that I do, though. I don't know what to do with those ward stones. We got those, and I don't know what the hell we do with those. Oh! I have a Rod of Resurrection right here. What does it do?
You require my counsel,
What would you have me do?
I didn't think we did have one. Nope. It just makes me go back to doing this.
We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it
It does the same thing. It does the same thing. You select it, and it just allows me to select my party. It won't allow me to select anything else. Can I use it as a weapon? No. Man, that's some straight up bullshit, though. That is some straight up fucking bullshit. That sucks. I don't know that it's a bug. I would say it's more of an oversight. It's something that they created a problem that they didn't realize they were creating when they ported it to a console. It's the only instance of this that I can think of. To me, it makes sense. The reason why they set it up this way, right? Like, it makes sense that since you don't have a mouse-like cursor, yeah, I guess, but when I think of a bug, I think more of a coding thing. This is just, I guess it's a bug. I think of bugs in different ways. It's an unintended consequence, right? I don't do programming, so I don't know what's exactly considered a bug, but I don't think that bug would be the right terminology that I would use to describe this. I don't know what I would use to describe this. I don't know what I'm trying to state here. It definitely seems like an oversight, though. A bug, I think, is like, whoops, I accidentally fell through the wall here because they forgot to add collision. That's what I would think a bug would be. I think when you're like designing a game and you forget to do something, implement something in a certain way and it breaks something else, I guess that's a bug, right? It broke something that we should be able to do. I don't know. It seems like there should be a better word to describe that. I feel like there should be a better word. How about that? The software developer and a bug is exactly the correct word to use. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's a better term for it, though. I feel like there's a better term for it. But fair enough. Fair enough. Either way, I can't do it, and that makes me sad. That makes me very, very sad.
What can I do?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
All right, well, let's...
Someone has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name upon the ground.
There you go. We could just use the nymph. That'll work. That'll work. It's a shame that we didn't get to bring them back, though. Let's look it up. Let's look it up and see if someone has said anything. Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2. Switch. Resurrect. What was this guy's name? Varnus? Did we go over to him? Ever interact with him? Let's see what his name is. What's his name? Vernus. I was close. Vernus. Switch? We'll see. Vernus.
Someone has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name upon the ground.
There we go. Vern... Us? Dorn's quest is broken. Switch version. So someone else mentioned this. Met the end of Dorn's quest and want you to resurrect the sacrifice Vernus as the dialogue options suggest is possible, but there seems to be no way to target him with resurrection spells or the rod. I can attack him while he's lying there, which results in him saying his first line and then doing nothing. I can sacrifice my party, which I have no desire. Can also sacrifice a summoned creature, which we'll do. As for raising Vernus, this appears to be a casualty of the changes to the resurrection spells in patch 2.6. You see, they no longer do anything unless the target is dead, and Vernus technically isn't. Maybe that's why? In older patches, they set a variable which scripts latched onto to raise him, but that doesn't work anymore. The fix needed would be to move that variable setting effect from the payload spell back to the primary spell before the only if dead filter. Yeah, well, we knew that summons would work. I know I've raised Vernus before, though not to sacrifice him. He just stands there with nothing to say. Alright, well, on the Switch version, yeah, it seems to be kind of messed up. In PC, it's fixable to do this with a console trick. Alright, well, that's really unfortunate. Okay, that's alright. We're gonna just sacrifice our summon here, so that's fine. Alright, well, someone already reported it. It's on the Beamdog forum, so they at least know that it's a thing. I'm not surprised. Look, if this game, it crashes all the time, if they're not fixing that, and when did this get released on the Switch? Like a couple of years ago? If they're not fixing this, they have no desire to fix this, then they're not going to fix this thing, right? The game crashes all the time. If they're not fixing that, then there's no way they'll fix this thing, which is a shame. It's definitely an oversight, and it's an unfortunate bug. It's an unfortunate bug. I will use Conwizster's terminology, software terminology. It's a bug, not a feature. Well, how do we know it's now not a feature? It's a feature. Who should we could do Azathet, or we could do Urgathos. We could do both. Let's do both. Nymph death.
Who dares summon Urgathos from... Silence, demon. Dorn, what is the meaning of this?
It's your doom, Dark One. It's a pronoun used to identify a specific person or thing. Surely you can guess. With all the skeletons? It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. We saw Demogorgon use that to summon all of his ads. The Merilith that he summoned, and the Gelbarazas, or whatever they're called.
No longer will I toil in service to your whims, Urgathos. All that you possess shall be mine. Treacherous half-orc! Do you truly think to steal my power?
Yes.
It's yours no longer, Glabrazoo.
Glabrazoo.
Drag you into the abyss for this, Dorn. Someday, perhaps, but not today.
Alright, they won't let me select my whole party, but...
On my honor.
There we go, okay. Everyone, attack! And...
Yes, please.
You? You know what? No, you.
Exciting than any circus.
Burn the demon. Burn the demon. Get him.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, use that sword thing. Oh, he's already almost dead.
No, I will not be bound to my own slave. Azothet will pay for her meddling. By the abyss. Her blade's power is...
By all the gods in heavens and demons of the abyss, the blade's power is magnificent? More than a little disturbing? Horrifying?
Yes, but it's not just the blade. Something is amiss.
My patron has been neutered, but my black guard powers remain. How's that possible? Uh-oh. You say that like it's a bad thing. Maybe we should have gotten Azathet, huh? Oh, there's another demon portal.
the meaning of this?
You have done well, Dorn. I knew you would make a worthy servant.
Servant? I knew it! I knew it! The witch has betrayed you, Dorn. All your effort has gained you as another master to pull your strings. Oh.
I will listen for now.
Fuck him up!
I'll send you to the abyss. Urgothar's power is mine now, Azrael.
What makes you think I'll bend my knee to you?
You kneel to me for the same reason you accepted Urgothor's as your patron. All the power he gave you and more shall be yours if you accept your place at my side.
Oh, we're attacking her. Urgothor's was a greedy, fickle demon. You'll find I'm much more generous. The rewards you reap in my service will be well worth the effort, I assure you. Listen to me, Dorn. Freedom is finally within your grasp. Don't let your lust for power bind you yet again. I totally trust and believe the demon who set you up to take her enemy out and become her servant without telling you. More power and more freedom. An offering worth considering, I think. More power? What if we kill her?
Curse your impudent tongue.
If this were any other time, but it's not any other time, do as your new mistress commands. You cursed the wrong person, Dorn. If she who would enslave you, that should feel your rage. It's she who would enslave you that should feel your rage. Whoops.
Back to the abyss with you, Meredith.
Die for a freedom you'll never know.
I can't select Durkee, so you're fucked. Oh no, we can hit her. Okay, good.
I'll rip you apart, you wayfaring freedom at last. But the cost.
One's freedom is a prize to be valued above all else. I tell you to look on the bright side, Dorn. If I seriously believed you had one, count yourself lucky you didn't pay for it with your life.
Without a patron, my powers are diminished, but my options are greatly increased.
And from now on, the blood I shed will be for my benefit, mine alone. Like, decreased how? Your priest spells have been disabled. Lost class, Blackguard. Ew. Aww.
I am ready.
You have a problem?
Aww. That's not dank. That's not dank. The Blackguard was the good stuff. The Blackguard was the good stuff. Forged in the black heart of the abyss by Tanarese sorcerers for use in the eternal blood war, this blade was once wielded by the infamous Babu assassin Khazrax the Gasping Death. Lore tells of a blade, black as the night, that Khazrax would use to slay his victims open, causing fire to briefly flare out of the fresh wound. In addition to the sword's regular properties, two rival demons have been magically bound within its blade. As they rage with fury at both each other and against the captivity, they thus empower the blade. I don't think that's gonna be good for me, though. Yeah, it's weak as shit. Sexy sword? It's a crappy sword. It doesn't do anything worthwhile. I guess it does some fire damage as well. It's good against good aligned opponents, devils and demons. So, evil things. I guess depending on what we're fighting, it could be helpful. It's not much worse than what we have on. It's still better than everything. I can't equip it? What happened? Oh, are we cursed? Yeah, that's exactly it. The super duper sword can't be used anymore. Fallen Blackguard. But all the stuff that made him good, he can't use anymore. Like, I guess the choice is have an okayish sword or be super fucking strong. I shouldn't have taken it off. I wonder if I could have kept using it if I didn't take it off.
It will be done. I am not some beast of the earth. I'll carry no more of your trinkets.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Here's my task. On my honor. It shall be.
A word.
Yeah.
The ritual requires the sacrifice of a sapient being. We could simply very well. Let it be done.
Yes.
How can I help?
Your servant awaits.
I think.
I guess we let her live.
Someone has entered the circle. Now let me draw the name upon the ground.
What? Ilkhan! Treacherous half-orc, what is the meaning of this?
You thought to tempt me with Urgathar's power, witch? But taking yours suits me better.
Fool! You would make Azothet of the Screaming Vales your tool! I'll see you die 1,000 deaths for this treachery.
As my sword, you'll see 1,000 other deaths first.
What is my task?
Murder!
Here is my hit. You will not effect.
But luck runs out.
Dangerous. I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
I don't think I can kill her. I think it needs to be Dorn. No, we can do it. Wow.
By all the gods in heaven and demons of the abyss, in my wildest dreams, I never imagined I would wield such power as this.
Yeah, that was weird. I also couldn't see how much health the enemy had because Dorn was blocking the health bar.
What do you mean?
A blade that powerful is worthy of the epics. What are you going to do with that power? Nothing. Just seemed like a suitably dramatic thing to say. Azothet's power flows fresh in the black metal. Use it now to strike Urgathar's down.
Whatever I choose, with this heaven blade in my hand, nothing is beyond my power.
It's a pretty crappy blade.
Dorn, I sense a great change in you. What have you done?
He's done as you would have wished, Great Urgathaz, disposed of your adversary, Azothet. He didn't do anything. I was there. He's done you a favor. I doubt you'll see it that way.
Is this true, Dorn? Have you eliminated the accursed Azothet?
It is true, Urgathaz. Azothet's power is now mine.
You should never have undertaken this without informing me first. But I must admit, I am not displeased with the result.
We didn't do anything. There's nothing going on here.
I sought only to do as I believe you would wish.
You should not have gone behind my back, but I'm impressed by this display of initiative. I have, perhaps, underestimated your value.
You have potential. I shall make better use of it in the future. For now, take this. A gift from appreciative patron.
Thank you, Urgathaz.
The visage of Visage. Few would dare double-cross a fiend, and fewer still would attempt to triple-cross one. Dorn Khan, half-orc, blackguard, from the city of Luskan, was one of the few. Approached by a rival of his demonic patron, he agreed to betray his master. Instead, at a critical juncture, he turned the situation on the rival, binding her into a powerful sword. As a reward, his patron granted him this terrifying mask. The silver mask has a grotesque face distorted into a grimace. When donned, the eyes pulse with a deep red. When the wearer speaks, adding to its unsettling presence, it hums with a variety of magical enchantments, inspiring fear in all who gaze upon it. Immunity to feeble mind, confusion, fear, and charm. Breathe acid? Clearly that was the better thing to have. Dude, that thing is awesome. And I can still keep my super sword on. Yeah, so you lose the devil part of it, but you keep the demon. It's definitely nowhere near as good as the other one. Keeping him as a blackguard, though, seems to not be a bad decision, though. I mean, his defense is better now as well. But are people just going to run in fear of Dorn at this point?
On my honor.
I think that's better. Yeah, I agree. We're still a blackguard, which is really what that kind of sucks. I mean, you do neuter him. I mean, great. That's great for story-wise purposes, that he no longer is subservient to anybody, but you lose all those great abilities. Like, he's basically a paladin, right? Why would I want to take that away from him because, oh, story? Hell no. But the lore! Oh, the lore!
Yes?
Yeah, but now I've got, like, a better item. I wonder what happens if we kill Urgathaz. Let's find out. And we side with, and we side with her.
It shall be.
I wonder what we get from that. Let's find out. Let's find out.
A word. The ritual requires the sacrifice. We could, very well. Let it be done.
Yes?
What would you have me do?
Awaits.
Someone has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name upon the ground. Silence, Dorn! What is the meaning of this? No longer will I treacherous. It's yours. Drag you in someday, perhaps. But not today.
What is my task?
Die, demon!
No! I will not be bound to my own state. Azothet will pay for her meddling. By the abyss. Yes, but it's not just the blade. Something in the abyss.
Yeah, let's see what she can offer us. I'm curious.
What you have done well, Dorn. I knew you would make a worthy servant.
Urgath's power is mine now, Azothet.
You kneel to me for the same reason you accepted Urgath's.
More power and more freedom, an offering
All
worth
the
considering,
power.
I think.
Make your choice, Ilkhan. Serve me or pay the price.
The carrot failed, so now she resorts to the stick. You so weak that you'll allow yourself to be bullied into service. A patron who resorts to threats is exactly the sort of person I'd want calling the shots for me. Go ahead, Dorn. She could scarcely be worse than than Urgathaz.
You are right on that score. I am yours to command, Azothet.
As I knew you would be.
In my wildest dreams, I never imagined I would wield such power as this. Whatever I choose.
Like, are we more powerful now? What? Urgathaz is bound to Dorn's Abyssal Blade, but Dorn himself is now bound to Azathet. The Merilith manipulated Dorn into eliminating her enemy Urgathaz and has taken the Glabrezu's servant as her own. She promises to be more considerate patron than Urgathaz. I have my doubts. Oh, that's exactly what we were doing. So now it's good against devils. Which is still pretty much the same thing as before. Yeah, all the stats are the same. But we don't get the cool we don't get the cool mask. He doesn't seem any stronger. Like, what was the point? Did we get something? I don't see anything new. Yeah, I want the hat. I want the fucking hat. I want to look cool in my hat. It seems so much better. And we get to scare people with it? It's immune to feeble mind, confusion, fear, and charm. That's fucking amazing. Like, that is fantastic. The only downside is there's no stun there, but it can do domination, which is great. It can breathe acid. Like, what the foop? All that sounds great. Oh, yeah. I just wish it, like, lowered your charm. Or people are going to be afraid of us? Who else can wear it? Can I wear it? I could wear it. It's not going to help me, but I could wear it. Jahiera can wear it? Why can she wear it? Is it because she's neutral? Should totally make Jahiera wear it. All right, yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing this.
It shall be.
Maybe it's not the ideal ending for Dorn. I wish I could take out both of them and have Dorn free, because I don't like the fact that our buddies, you know, being controlled and manipulated. But at the same time, if we lose all those things that make Dorn a good character or a helpful character, I don't want to lose out on that. Aerie can probably wear it. No, she can't put it on. She was blacked out. So you can't put it on her. It won't let you do it. I totally would throw it on Aerie. Just like I threw the stinky robe on who did I put the stinky robe on? Was it Imowen? I think I put the stinky robe on Imowen, right?
It shall be.
The ogre loincloth. I think we jammed that onto Imowen. She liked it. She liked it.
Promise me you'll keep it safe.
Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh.
When I first saw you, I'll admit I had doubts about you. But in slaying the Glabrezu, you have done Resurrection Gorge a great service.
All in a day's work, madam. Great. Get me the hell out of here. Gorge means nothing to me. Slaying the Glabrezu was its own reward.
While Zachromos lived, I had no choice but to keep all who entered the gorge contained within it. With the demon gone, you are free to leave whenever you want.
I don't think we'll be much longer, but there's still some business I need to attend to down here. Why are we still talking? Get me out of this place. Leave this place when I'm sure it holds nothing more value to me.
Nothing would make me happier.
Yeah, I think we're done here. Hello.
It shall be.
Why have you returned here?
I would enter go just passing. I want to explore the rest of this area just in case there's some other goodies that we can stumble upon. They call me the Great Stumbler anyways. This is good music. Kitty! Oh, Kitty! I'll save you, dear!
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you
And Kitty
wave-faced
exploded. Exploding Kitty is funny, Kitty. Okay. We should go tell that lady that we took care of things, right? I guess we can go back down in there, maybe? She might allow us back in. Impossible? Nope. We're your house.
You again. You're still alive, so I assume you've yet to enter the gorge. Having second thoughts?
No, I already did it. Why isn't there, like, dialogue that's like, oh, congratulations on, you know, fixing things?
I wish you the best of luck, but I did the same for Vernus.
When it comes to luck and traveling companions, I'm not choosing. I'll take what I can get, and thank you for it. I'll settle for luck, but I'd rather have knowledge. Is there anything more you can tell us what happened after Vernus's death? Only fools and weaklings scout on luck. I know not which your Vernus was, perhaps both, but I assure you, I am neither.
My boy, a great but
I didn't want to listen to her again. Can I leave now?
Soon it's corrupting for now. The abyss's corruption touches. There's no straight path to enter the goal. You understand that though I support your...
We could simply take them. I am what I am.
I didn't want to do any of this. I just wanted to get the fuck out of talking to her. Thank you. Alright, cool beans. Back to town. We've got stuff I want to drop off. Stuff we don't need. At our little, stash. Alright, I'm gonna take things out of our bag. Like the dog stew, the red cloth, Jahiera's hair. Okay.
It shall be.
Jahiera's note, we don't need that. Charm protection, don't need that. Cape, don't need that. Portal key, don't need that. Diary of Karsten's Apprentice. Who's Karsten? Oh, that was the guy in the machine. He's gone. Dog stew. Telwyn's note. Pear. Piece of red cloth. I like how I can store everything in this table. This is my favorite table. It's a very good table. Let's see what else we got in here. Halfling's Help. Hairband. Shadow Dragon Wardstone. We don't need any of that. I don't need the Vigil Stone. Scepter of Radiance. Iron Rod. Keep Key. Planar Prison. Ransom Note. Because we killed the dragon, so there's no point in, like, having stuff in my inventory that I don't need. And it frees up stuff in the infinite bag, and it frees up stuff in my inventory. So I see it's like a win. We should mess around with this. I don't know why I have the wooden stakes. I've just been kind of carrying them around as vampires, but what would I use them on? We haven't run into any vampires. I don't know if we want this or not. Ah, right. We have more stuff from our friends here. What's the journal? What was this? Oh, this is the night stuff. Yeah, I don't need that. So that makes... We need the letter of transfer. This makes a secret weapon. But... Acts of unyielding. Bow. Which sword was that? Rancor? Yeah, I don't need to have the Rancor anymore. Knight's Gift. Hold on to the giant strength. Lillicor? I don't think I need that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Black Blood. It's a pretty nifty shield. That's why I keep it around. Maybe we'll hold on to that. Stormstar. Want to keep the Staff of Fire. Ixal's Nail. I guess we can drop that off.
I'm ready, I think.
I don't think we need the dragon scales right now. Did you drop the sewer key because you already opened the locked door in the sewers beneath the temple district with it? What? I don't think there's anything else I can do in the sewer. Is there? I thought I did everything in the sewer. Oh, if I want to pickpocket, we should throw that back on, huh? And I didn't think there was anything else I could do with it. I don't know what to do with the clay golem page either. I don't think anyone can equip this. I don't think any of my characters can equip that, which is unfortunate because that seems really good. I don't know why I haven't used Horn of Blasting. That could be helpful. Nobody can use that in our party.
How can I help?
Ram thing is pretty good. I don't have anybody that can do anything with this yet. And it's too many resistances not to keep around. I guess we can put the horns in here for now. The circlet and Netheril. I'll put the serpent shaft in my bag. Maybe I should keep the horns on me. I'll put those in my bag. Keep the horns. I don't even know where this sewer key. You think there's something else in the sewer I can still do? Maybe. Maybe. We'll keep that. 2 horns. They clearly do something. They have some purpose. I guess we could go check out the sewers again. I thought I did everything I could in the sewers, but maybe not.
On my honor.
We broke into some guy's house and murdered him.
Yes.
Which had something to do with the theater company, the sigil playing people. And then we did the seer thing, the blind guy. We killed the super demon in there, the eyeball guy, the beholder. I don't know. I thought we did everything. There was a door I couldn't open though. There was a door we couldn't get into in there, but I figured that was like maybe like quest related or something. That's usually the way it is. There was like something over here that I couldn't open up. Yeah, this thing. Oh, I can open it? Oh, yeah, I guess we never did that. Yeah, I never could figure out how to open that door. Oh, that's what the sewer key did. I didn't know. Alright, well that sucked. Wait. I just saved this? We just saved this.
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Stupid Yoshimo. Not identifying things. I want to wait 10 minutes. Why doesn't he detect traps? Yoshimo, Emma
We're supposed to be
Win.
better than this.
It shall be.
Detect the trap. Detect the trap. Just please? Please, friend? Trap detect? Let trap detect? Detect trap. Detect the trap. Oh, I see all these corpses. Corpses are bad. I defeated it.
shall be.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will. Plant a blade in your innards.
It was totally a trap.
Time for a quick exit, I would say.
With vengeance.
Why was Ares so far ahead? Where's Dorn? Look at my buddies just standing back here being idiots and not doing anything. Where the hell is Dorn?
It shall be.
Where the hell was Dorn? Why was Ares so far ahead? Alright, so get trapped. A powerful psychic force lashes out at you, preventing you from moving. From the look of all the dead adventurers on the ground, whatever lies ahead seems extremely powerful and dangerous. Nalia?
Yes?
Okay. Well, it didn't do anything.
Consider it done.
Okay. Oh. So it's the same thing as last time. I thought maybe... I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought. But we can better prepare ourselves this time. One, we can heal hurt. Two, we can put on some
Anything that gets
buffs.
in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
Let's buff up.
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
Let's get all cute and buffed.
I am ready.
Your servant awaits.
Get all cute and buffed. What? Where's your bless? Did you just like delete bless somehow? What does that do? What's this?
What would you have me
I
do?
await your need.
I don't know where bless is.
I will listen for now.
Maybe we already used it. Whoops. Maybe we already used it somehow. She must have just cast it already. Whatever. She's got it.
On my honor.
Okay, murder time.
Yes.
You just gonna stand there, Jahiera? What? Obviously something hit me. That wasn't good.
It shall be.
I do wish that the game would allow you, like, I don't know what happened to me. Somebody cast this spell on me. I didn't see what it was. I wish the game would, like, allow me to figure out what it is.
Yes? What is my task?
That'd be
Do
nice.
my best.
We won before. We'll win again. I do wish I could figure out like what things are. It's hard to fight against something that you don't know what it is. Like, what's the attack that's doing something to me? How do I counter an attack if I don't know what the shit it is? Like, how am I supposed to prevent something if I don't know?
I will escape for now. Where shall I display my
I am ready at your service.
Let's see here. Let's put that, this onto Turkey. You know what? I'll put it on Jahiera as well. So she can't get messed up either.
What is my task?
Now we're invincible. Oh. There we go.
Done. Plant a blade in your inner thigh, Bill.
For the needy!
The Ahtkatla did some shit? What the fuck? Dorn, baby, no! Oh, we'll try one more time and see if we can keep Dorn alive. That's rough. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just like instant death. That went way better. There we go. That's how it should happen every time, right? 9 billion deaths. Money. Money. You don't need arrows. Okay. Alright for now. Oh, more friends. Hello. Oh. Ah.
Solid hit. A dangerous mistake.
Fight, fight, fight. Oh, they killed Jahiera. Well, how squishy are you nerds?
A dangerous mistake.
How did they die so quickly? Weak is what my friends are. Weak. No, I don't want to do that.
A dangerous mistake.
I ain't good. I'm fighting mind flayers. I'm fighting scrubs.
Shall be.
It does say mind flayer. It does say mind flayer. Just insta-dead. What is that? Devour brain? The fuck is that? Devour brain. Well, good thing a lot of my characters are dumb. Devour brain. Devour brain. So that's what it is. Yeah, that's what they... Well, they took down Airy really quick. Yeah, apparently so. You forget how to breathe.
Shall be.
With vengeance!
Yes?
How can I help?
I am
Nature's
ready,
servant awaits.
I think.
With vengeance!
Time for a quick exit.
I guess we'll just bring Dorn back, huh? Oh, that's right, we have the sword thing. Yeah, we could probably do that. Or we just, like, beat the fuck out of everything, you know?
What would you have me do? I look forward to it.
Serial, why do you keep equipping something on Dorn that he doesn't use? I don't know. Reasons? I don't have anyone that can use that quiver, so... Better sword than Dorn, for sure. Better sword than Dorn. I thought Dorn had better armor, but I guess not. We haven't found something better. That's the one thing that I thought out of Watcher's Keep we would get something better for. We got a ton of great weapons and stuff out of Watcher's Keep. Didn't get some great armor. Well, no, at least nothing we can use yet. I don't recall us getting anything. Like, we made the Shadow Dragon scale and the Red Dragon scale, but that didn't come from in there. We bought the Plate of Baldur. Yeah.
What is my task? I will do my best.
What the? And what are you? Another friend? Oh, mind player, right. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bad stuff. That wasn't good. Get him, Jahiera. Durkee's taking a nap. It seems like such a stupid thing.
How can I help?
Like, why give them to you in the game to begin with? Why not just like keep that shit? You know what the mind drain reminds me of? There are these enemies in Bloodborne that drain your insight. Like they latch onto you and they're just like, they literally like put like a sucker into your brain and they like suck your head out. Those things fucking suck. Those things suck. And not in the fun kind of sucking. In the, oh my god, this is terrible kind of sucking. There we go.
What would you have me do?
I have no idea what those creatures are called. I'm gonna call them annoying as fuck. But I'm gonna call them.
On my honor. Yes.
Die, brain thing! I don't know what's happening. Yep, I'm dead. That was like insta-dead. Good. That wasn't good. That was just 1, 2, 3 dead. I don't like that. The game cheated? The game cheated,
Yes.
right?
How can I help?
We can all agree game cheated. Not just sucked, digested. I'll keep doing that. Let's see here. Okay, now. What?
Yes?
I am ready, I think.
Nature's servant awaits.
We could also summon some other things too, if need be.
What would you have me do?
What would you have me do? Okay, now win. How can I lose when we can move faster than lightning and have a sword
On my honor. Yes.
of happiness and winning? Okay. Open. Go, sword, go! Go, go, go! Okay, no, Dorn, go. I mean, Durkee, go. Yeah, that'll end in my death. We doing anything? I think I'm just getting beat up. I don't think anything's dying. I think I'm just getting beat up. Am I back alive again? No, I'm crazy now. That's it. I turned against my friends. But I'm still fighting the enemies? Nope, I'm back to me. Haha, you idiots! I can't tell what's happening. We're fighting in a doorway, and I can't see.
A solid hit.
Aha, you fool!
Yes.
Warhammer. Money. Wand. Illithid correspondence. Sure, why not? Probably should have read it first. Let's go into my inventory. What do we got? This note has sections written in several languages, some so alien as to be painful to look at. What? No, but it's just writing. Oh, the writing is so, it hurts my brain to look at it. Oh, my God, no, my eyes. Like what? Cannot suck the sword, mind flayer nerds. Can suck on my sword. A small section, written in common, reads as follows. The base is established and the infiltration continues. The hidden gathers followers, and soon we shall dominate the minds of the entire... The message continues in one of the more alien scripts. The Illithids are up to something, as is typical of the race. But you being here has most likely disrupted their plans. Okay, well, I don't care. Is that it? We came in here for some garbage and then some more garbage? I do like free garbage. I do like free garbage. Wand of Wonder. Only those with a gambling streak dare to use this wand in battle. When triggered, it is, at best, unpredictable, and at worst, suicidal. The whimsical mage, Malamek, created it as a gift for about Malamek? You mean from the planet, Melmac? Where Alf is from? Oh, Alf is in D&D? The lore. The lore. Where's my Alf lore? You know what? Alf eats cats, and it makes sense since there were so many cats in this world. It makes sense. Though, more as a prank than with hurtful intent. The recipient's reaction is not known, though. Malamak relocated shortly thereafter. It should be used with caution, or not at all. Interesting, interesting. Go on. Warhammer of Thunderbolt. Oh, Hammer of Thunderbolts. That's part of the thing that we need to create Cromerson's thing. A dwarven smith, Silverblade, forged this hammer and two other items, a girdle of frost giant strength and a pair of gauntlets of ogre power. Yeah, that thing. His intention was to gift them to his son, who was then a high officer in the dwarven armies, fighting the giant and ogre tribes of the area. Unfortunately, Silverblade's son died just after the completion of the three items, and before they could be gifted to him. In grief, Silverblade himself donned the girdle and the gauntlets, taking up the Hammer of Thunderbolts. He went to battle against the giant folk. He died valiantly. Alone, the Hammer of Thunderbolts is a powerful magical weapon, but when merged with the gauntlets of ogre power and the girdle of frost giant strength, the hammer is transformed. This transformation requires magical assistance. The Hammer of Thunderbolts is then capable of doing an additional +8 damage, as well as instantly killing any giant or ogre that it strikes. That sounds amazing. Hammer! Dude, +18 strength? Who can fucking equip that? Nuts. Alright, that's gonna go in the bag.
What is my task?
Well, that's cool.
Done.
And there's nothing else in this room?
On my honor.
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be some like side quest or something that was gonna take me into there. I didn't realize the sewer key opened that. I thought I had tried it when we had this the sewer key, because don't you get the sewer key in the other part of the dungeon? I thought that we had already come back here. I guess it's better that we went back here now and not before, you know? Because I don't think we would have been able to handle this before. This would have made me sad and cry a lot.
Yes.
Area with the red dragon? You mean Fear Crag? That guy? There were a bunch of red dragons. You mean Fear Crag, right? This is an interesting looking place. I don't know what all that's about. Weird. Oh.
It shall be.
Well, either way, I guess we didn't get it in the place where I thought we did, so... Strange.
It shall be.
Right, we don't need it anymore, though. Alright. Illithid correspondence, bye-bye.
What is my task?
I will listen, for now.
Oh, the key just disappeared? Really? Huh. It's like one of the few times that an item just goes away. Kind of surprised.
On my honor.
Lots of free inventory space. Okay, Alright, we're still working on that. I guess we can do some of that. I don't know why the restore Kangax's body thing is still open. We killed him. So I don't know why that's still open. I don't know what else we can do with that, but I finished it. We've done a lot of side quests. Let's
Do my best.
Let's go to the docks. And what house was it? This one? Yeah, Mavar's Guild Hall. Let's go infiltrate it. Let's do some infiltration. I'm pretty infiltratey. I feel infiltratey like, you know?
I will do my best. I await your
Welcome
word.
to my humble establishment.
Ah, do come in. Take a look around if you wish. I'm Gorch, the humble proprietor of this modest establishment. What is it you sell? I sell many things sold to me by those in need, from trinkets to heirlooms. Gorch has everything of taste and necessity that you may desire. I see. Let me see what you have available then. Naturally, Gorch is here to please. Might you be interested in this elegant hat? Quite the fashion in Waterdeep. No? Well, by all means, look around. I don't want your booze. I want your... No, I want your things. What you got, buddy? What you got? Anything interesting? I assume probably not. We've got some very powerful stuff, but you never know. You never know. Oh, he's got a gem bag? I don't think we need another gem bag. I have 3 of them, I think. I can't possibly... I have 2 of them? Yeah, I have 2. No, 3. I don't think I need more. I don't think we need a 4th one. I think 3 is enough. I think 3 is enough, but if he had a potion bag, I would gladly take that. Yep, I don't think he has anything that I want. What else you got? What's beyond that door at the back? Oh, that door? Just the entry to my own humble abode. Let me show you a fine piece of Sembian jewelry, imparted to me by an unfortunate merchant. I'm not here to buy anything, I'm here to see Mavar. Ah, why did you not simply say so earlier? You have something written for me, yes? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Yes. Everything appears to be in order. You can see Mavar through the door in the back. So nice to meet you, my good friend. You know what's better than 3 gem bags? 23 gem bags? 23? If I just sell the stuff every so often, it's not like I really need to worry about what am I gonna do dragging around like 40,000 fucking gems. You sell them. You know what?
Yes,
No one minds if I lockpicks things, right?
Yoshimo is willing.
Are you Yoshimo? Are you Yoshimo? I think they'd get angry if I stole stuff, though. Like, opening up things and seeing what they have, I think is fine. Taking them? No, I think people get angry when you take stuff.
Very well.
You know what we haven't found any of that was in the first game were those books. You got books that would upgrade your stats. Like we found like a couple of books there. I think I only found like 2 or 3. There's probably one for each stat. We never found all of them, but we found a couple. We haven't found any in this one. You new, are you? Here I thought I'd be knowing all the shadow thieves in the city. Gorvin. Gorvy. So we got a down, and we got an up.
Very well. On my honor, you require my counsel, yes? You're right behind me, right? Yes? As you ask.
I wouldn't be crossing Edwin if I were ye. Just the machine of Lum. I mean, the machine was awesome, so I'm happy. I've heard some pretty nasty things about him since he arrived from the north. You haven't heard any cool things about me, though? Is there anyone in here? Yep, there is someone. Anishai?
Yes?
That was creepy as fuck. Why, hello there! If it isn't a new face, how very thrilling. Who are you? I need to find Mavar. Where is he? Well, the real question here is, what is your name, darling? I could tell you my name is Anishai, but that would prevent me from hearing the delectable tones of your name first. My name is... Turkey, milady. Pleased to meet you. My name's my own business. Never mind, I'll be on my way. Turkey, milady. How utterly delicious. I shall recite it over and over to myself in between each of our meetings, which I do hope will not be too far between. Oh, I killed the Demogorgon. Yeah, we killed the Demogorgon. We murdered him real good. It took a long time, but yeah, we finished Watcher's Keep. Getting to the Demogorgon, the mob right before getting to him was extremely difficult, and the Demogorgon was even harder than that. He was real tough, but yeah, we finished him off. I found, after a long amount of trial and error, I found that the best strategy was to use Durky Milady to kite around the ads that he summoned in, the Meriliths. So I just brought him up to the top of the stairs and ran in circles while everyone else dealt with Demogorgon. And it seemed to work eventually. Took a lot of finagling and a lot of micro manipulations, but micro commands, like going in and like telling everyone as soon as like a spell finishes, do this, do this, do this. It took a while, lots of summons, but we eventually took care of him. He was tough. Could you direct me to Mavar? Well, just go down those stairs over there and you'll find Mavar engaged in the business of information extraction, forcible extraction, that is. Who are you? Well, the real question here is what your name is, darling. Oh, never mind, I'll be on my way. At first? Oh, cool. This is like training on like breaking in. This is cool. How many of them do I get to like...
Very well.
These doors are obviously meant to test the thief's lock-picking ability. It's just free experience. This is great. The first thing I did with the Demogorgon, because he summoned in ads, was I lured up the Meriliths to kill them without, like, really triggering the Demogorgon. Or, his name is Demogorgon. Without triggering Demogorgon. And I brought him all the way up there. And, I killed off the Meriliths, and then I went down to fight the Demogorgon because I was like, alright, he's on his own. And then he summoned all these Beelzebubs or whatever, Glebrazus. He summoned like 900 of them, and that was even quicker than the Meriliths. It was just like, dead, and I was like, oh. Well, we can't keep fighting those things, so... I went back to just fighting the Meriliths, because there were just 2 of those. And that seemed to work out. A little bit of luck, for sure. That is an obscene amount of experience we just got there. How much experience did we just get? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 different doors? That's like 23,000. It's probably more than 23,000. That's a lot. It's probably like 24 or 25,000 experience. Holy crap. Oh, they're trapped. Holy crap. It's gonna be like 30,000 experience. That's cool. That's actually really cool. That is a ton of free experience. Now, granted, that's all split up amongst the party, so it's only a couple thousand per party member. It's like 5,000 apiece, but it's 5,000 apiece we didn't have before, right? They don't care? It's because we're thieves, right? Like, you're a thief, I'm a thief. It's slowly going up. Ooh.
Apologize, but I
What
can
can I
carry
do?
no more.
Let
Set
me-
your item upon the ground.
On my honor.
What
I
would
am
you
ready.
have me do?
I am ready, I think.
Yeah, he passed those items from downtown. He just threw them across the room. Okay. Well, what did we get? Remember when I was like, we don't need any more gem bags. Here we go. We should have had a fourth gem bag. Short sword +2. Trash. Hey, we could just sell it, you know, that's fine. Worthless crap. It's all good. I don't know why I gave them to him. I should actually take it off and give them to, like, her. You can be the pack mule. He needs room in his inventory when we go, you know, sniffing around, right? He doesn't need that. That's not a bad thing to keep, though. Potion of Perception. It's not a bad thing to keep. That's helpful.
Yes.
Are you impressed that I lockpicked all the doors? This is my room now. The masturbatorium. Leave me in peace. Where is my lube? No one has provided me with lube.
What is my
I will
task?
listen
Need
for now.
I am skilled in avoidance. Whatever you need, I do it well.
What? Oh. I'm over here like poppycock. Can't hack into it. I can hack into whatever I want to hack into. No, you can't. Does he care? Let's find out. Do they care if I steal from right in front of them? I mean, we're in a thieves guild, right? So there's no way that they care. They don't care! The idiots! This is the loveliest place we've ever been to. The morons. The idiots. I'll rob you blind.
On my honor.
Well, we can't get into whatever that is yet.
Very well.
She said down the stairs, not up the stairs.
Very well.
Interesting. Sure. No. I don't need your crappy potions. Money, though. A bastard sword! I don't need it. It's garbage. Keep your stinky garbage away from me. Yeah, I figured.
Yes,
Mind
you
your
require my counsel, yes?
It's a bunch of free experience. What's not to like?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Money. Sure. Ooh, maybe that's a bastard sword +1. I'm gonna steal all their crap and then I'm gonna sell it back to them. I'm gonna sell all their garbage back to them. It's a genius plan. That only one as cunning and smart as I am could possibly have. Friends?
What is my task?
With me?
As you ask.
Oh.
On my honor, where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Fleet of foot and all that.
On close examination, you find that this is not a door at all, but a clever bit of painting and molding on the wall. It looks like a fucking door to me. Open it. I like how we jammed our lockpicks into the wall. Isn't that how you break lockpicks? Lockpicks are expensive. What? Outside? Gross. What? That's a thing you can do? Huh. I didn't know. That also, those stairs go down, but somehow we ended up. That doesn't make sense. Right?
Consider it done.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, that was a door?
Consider it done.
Door goes open. I thought I did not pay attention to what was there.
Consider it done.
Another door?
Consider it done.
Nope, stop.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be.
Aerie, we're evil. Just face it, Aerie, we're evil. We're evil, we're evil, and everyone likes that we're evil. Alright, Gorvy.
Consider it done.
Ah! What is it? Is there a fire? What's the trouble? Who are you? Me? Name's Gorvin. I don't suppose you have a bottle of rot gut stored away in there somewhere, do you? I suppose not. Who are you anyways? Turkey, milady. I was transferred here. Transfer day? Wow. That was bloody quick. Lynn not even being cold or nothing. Ah, well. Good to meet you, Turkey, milady. Could you tell me where Mavar is? Well, he's gone down to the cellar. He has. Working on poor old Lynn, he is. Mighty shame that. Gonna be a bottle around here somewhere. May I ask who you are? Well, I didn't miss you before you talked to me, did I? Or did I? Terrible thing losing your memory. My medicine's gotta be here. I just had it. I'm sure. Medicine? Free drugs, you're telling me, are lying around somewhere? Free drugs? Somewhere? Why was I not informed of this earlier? Okay, sir. I have something I'd like to give ye.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I have something that I would like to give ye. It's a sunstone. That's yours. Very nice. I would also like to give you this fine studded armor and this lovely short sword +2. I found it, I did. This short sword +1. This buckler. Very good stuff indeed. I've also found a pearl necklace of yours, and a skydrop gem, and a zircon. Ooh. And a fire agate. Ooh. Lovely things. I got Wile E. Coyote. Someone dropped something like a poofed out of nowhere. What? A spear? And another bastard sword. Uh-huh.
The customer is always right.
Indeed, we are right. Indeed, we are. Fine, sir. I have found a spear of yours and a bastard sword +1. There you go, buddy, old pal. You're welcome. I don't know what you would have done without it. The Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote cartoons are always my favorite Looney Tune cartoons. I love them to death. They were my favorite. Taz was a close second. The Taz stuff was a close second. And then probably Daffy Duck and Marvin Martian. I see that I need to take over the planet. I am from the planet Mars! I loved Marvin the Martian's probably my favorite character, but I just love the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner cartoons. They were just wonderful. Wonderful. I just like the zany antics they got into. Bugs is fine. Most of the cartoons are Bugs Bunny, but something was special about, you know, Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. I love them. Ah, free. And free. Now, I always cheered for Wile E. Coyote. I always wanted him to, you know, have some food. Like, that's the biggest Roadrunner I've ever seen in my entire life, but I bet you that shit was delicious. If you've ever had an ostrich burger, those things, ostrich is tasty as hell. It was a door? Oh, they got people locked up in here. I can't talk to him. But, I mean, if the Roadrunner tastes half as good as an ostrich, then hell yeah, I'd eat the shit out of that Roadrunner too.
Hello then. I certainly hope you've got a reason to be bothering me, because I'm quite busy, as you can see.
Ah, poor Lynn passed out. I have a few minutes to spare then. Who are you? And why shouldn't I kill you? No need for that. I'm here as a reinforcement. Renal Bloodscalp sent me. I'm here on business. Kill me, and you would be crossing Renal Bloodscalp. I'm with the Shadow Thieves. You wouldn't harm your own kin, would you? Don't threaten me. I've been sent here by men higher in power than you. And I am sure you have the letters of authorization, or that sort of thing. Irrelevant. How about we throw you on the rack and make sure you are who you say you are?
Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I?
No.
Fear will keep you honest.
I murdered a demon from hell, and you think you scare me? Tut, tut, good friend. Tut, tut. You don't want to end up like Lynn here, with me having to test your honesty. Difficult to do with certainty. I assure you, I'm here as a member of the Shadow Thieves in good standing. Better that he die an honest man than live as a liar and endanger us all. Who would examine you if your honesty were in doubt? Do you get the same? We shall see. For now, I will dispense some pissant task to keep you out of my hair. I shall test your worth with a good old-fashioned, self-serving errand. I'm no one's lackey. I'll make the chores something amusing, so you don't dislike me from the start. Petty larceny, I think. From beneath the skyward eyes of those in Lathandarian Temple, fetch me the golden statuette acquired by the church. We need a centerpiece for the guild table. I care not how you get it. Just keep the profile low. Well, what else do you need? It's a simple house break. I've told you the mark and where it is. The rest is up to you. Don't bother me without the goods. Oh, I'll show you the goods. I'll show everyone the goods. Mark my words, everyone will see my goods. I mean, it sounds like a good idea, right? I tried to steal that before, and all I did was get in trouble.
I await your word.
Like, every time Yoshimo's hand was caught in the cookie jar, it was just like, oh, did you just steal that statue? No. What's that in your hand? Nothing. Oh. Oh.
Consider it done.
What would you have him ready, I think?
Plateau! Oh. Plateau. We did it.
Blind to my passing.
Yoshimo is willing.
Uh-huh. Stealth. Stealth.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Yoink. See? Like, what the fuck? What is energy drain? Why does he have that on him? Is that from like something he has? She also has energy drain. Why do they have energy drain on them? What is this? Do they have like something that gives them energy drain? Are they just tired all the time? What the fuck's an energy drain?
Free beer! Free beer! Free beer! Free beer! Free beer! 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 Beer!
Beer! Jenga's Christ, thanks so much for the 102 bits. I appreciate that. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy, Sunday morning. There we go. I knew my brain was gonna get it. Happy Sunday morning. Maybe we can distract the knights with weenies? Like, I didn't get caught. I got caught because of an alarm.
May the gods look upon you kindly. May the gods look upon you kindly.
An alarm went off, so how...
Yes?
What would you have ready, I think?
Fleet of foot and all that.
What? Why'd you guys kill them? Hey, everyone's attacking me. I'd rather get through this. I've never really done like stealth stuff in here before. So an alarm goes off when that happens. Is there a way to disable an alarm? Where'd that guy go? I want to talk to him. Is there a way?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Oh. He just sells stuff, huh? Hmm. I thought maybe we could bribe him or something like that. Maybe we could, like, deafen everyone?
The Morning Lord welcomes you to his sight.
Shall be.
Maybe if you come back at night?
It shall be.
So the simple... It has nothing to do with being quiet or anything, and they don't... The objects aren't trapped. Yeah, I guess we could try to deafen everyone, right? Would that work? Is it this thing? No, which one was it? This? Nope. This. Yeah.
Yes.
How can I help?
Is he deaf now? Save versus spell?
Justice shall be swift and final.
But like, I didn't attack him.
So there's my task.
I just deafened him a little. I just deafened him a little. Yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Yes.
How can I help? Yes.
There's gotta be a way to steal.
Justice shall be swift.
final.
What is my task?
Go the way I thought it was going to. Justice shall be swift. Justice shall be swift and final. You know it. Naps. Naps are clearly what everyone needs.
How can I help? Yes.
We're gonna dole out some free Ambien. Free Ambien. Let's take a fucking nap. How are people immune to naps? I'm not tired right now. I'm not tired right now. I'm not tired right now. Alright. Let's see how tired you are when you're paralyzed. Uh-oh.
Justice shall be swift and final.
I am trying to avoid the ire of them, but I just don't see how we can do it.
I'm ready. Fleet of foot and all that. All the world.
I'm invisible.
Fleet of foot and all that. All the world is blind to my passing.
What if we put something back in there? What if I'm like, oh, oh. What? No, I put the fucking potion in there. Like I tried to Indiana Jones that shit. Durkee's attacking someone? Why is Durkee attacking someone? Yeah, see, we're trying to avoid combat. How do I stop the dumbass alarm from going off?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I'm gonna give him some money. We're gonna bribe him. Give you $1,000. I'm gonna give you $2,000. Give them some justice. I can't afford justice. It's too swift. Here's $2,006. That's my favorite year. Do it again. Donate. My reputation's 14. I'm popular again. I gave them $10,000 and they were like, "You're cute." I stole from that thing and no stupid alarm went off.
Yes.
How can I help?
I'm ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
This is impossible. The only way to do this is to, like, trigger anger. I didn't even take anything. I have terrible reputation. I'm disliked. No one likes me. I know. It looks like the only way to do this is to, like, get everyone to hate me. These poopy heads are filled with poopy eyes. These poop eyes. They're poop eyes. I hate you and your poop eyes. Eyes filled with poopies. Yeah, I don't know what we can do here.
It shall be.
I don't think I have a spell called Mislead. I don't even know that I've ever seen that before. I can dispel. Well, we don't have it. I don't have anything called that. It doesn't exist. It's not real. The only place you can buy it is from your mom's pants. Mom's pants? My mom doesn't wear pants. She wears skirts. All the time.
It shall be.
Who's got time to wear pants?
It shall be. It shall be.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
She's got like 8 billion things. Cereal, you killed the only person that sells it. What? I wanted deafness. Make everyone deaf. Okay, what if I seduced everyone with charm? What if I charmed everyone? You know, oh. Hey, what if I got them all horny? And they were like, we love horny. And I'm like, great, I love horny too. Let's all be horny together. I can get people horny. What if I whispered in their ears a secret word? Secret word. Snapple. Could I do that? Non-detection? Then no one would know I'm in there, right? Non-detection? And then we will put it on our friend, and then no one will detect him. They can't know, because we'll be undetectable.
It shall be.
They can't find me. And we'll be undetectable.
Yes?
How can I help?
Yes?
I'm ready.
Okay. Yoshimo.
Clear yourself.
I'm non-detected. I am non-detected, though. I didn't cast the spell.
Fleet of foot and all that. All the world is blind to my passing.
Okay, but I'm non-detected.
Justice shall be swift and final.
No, I'm non-detected! What happened to being non-detected? It didn't work! Non-detected. How was I detected? It told me that I would be undetected. It lied. It lied!
It shall be.
How did they see me? I was in stealth mode.
It shall be. It shall be.
Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
Oh, and we killed the guy.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Oh no, he's okay. I don't know that I've ever seen the spell mislead somewhere. I mean, maybe. There's also like 8 trillion merchants. $8 trillion. It's a lot. It's a big number.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
$2,009 I can give them. I don't think they're gonna offer anything. What? I don't want a peaceful view.
It shall be.
shall be.
Greetings.
My reputation precedes me. What's that supposed to mean?
I welcome you
Swine?
with outstretched hand.
I don't know why they dislike me. I've been nothing but friendly with them.
Outstretched hand.
I made them angry somehow. Maybe it's Dorn. Maybe Dorn made them angry. Dorn makes everyone angry. I don't know. I guess I can't do it without pissing everyone off. Doesn't make me happy. It doesn't make me happy. I don't want to piss everyone off. Yeah, you can always just kill them, but I don't want to kill them. It seems kind of shady that there really isn't a way to, like, deal with it. Like, you would think maybe that you could, like, switch one thing out and put something else in, but that's not how it works. As soon as you grab something and the alarm goes off, like, that's just gonna happen. Let's try charming him. What? Is charm gonna make everyone angry? Do I have charm? What if I turned into, like, a beaver? Would if I beavered? Charm, person, or animal? Like, we could seduce them all, right? If I seduce them all, then nothing bad can happen to me because we have used the power of seduction. Well, I'm not losing. I'm just not winning. Not losing per se. Yeah, it looks like that's the only one that can do it. Let's at least try, right? See if we can seduce people.
It shall be.
There's a ton of them in there.
It shall be.
That's it, right? That is not it.
It shall be.
What? Are you dumbasses always casting magic? You're gonna get me in trouble.
Yes.
How can I help?
Ready.
Servant
I
awaits.
think.
The Morning Lord welcomes you to his sight.
I guess I could try to seduce everyone in here. Oh, but then it's the people outside too. It's like 10,000 people. I guess we can try, though. Oh, she doesn't know it? Is it just a druid thing? Is that just a druid thing? Hey, KO Gortrot, how you doing? I wish we could charm like a wide swath of people at once rather than just one at a time. It doesn't look like she has anything that would do that. Yeah, how's life treating you today? Hey, Ilgor Trout. Got a trout. How's it going, gamer? Derogatory? More of it? I don't know what that's supposed to be. What do you mean? Why are you adding derogatory?
Shall be.
I mean, we don't have enough on Jahiera to, like, seduce everyone, right? We'll see what happens if we charm in there. We'll charm like some of the guards and stuff. And whoops, I think we still need to rest. It might be too niche of a meme. I'm out of the loop all the time. Like, that's all that I am, is out of the loop.
Yes.
How can I help?
Your servant awaits.
I cast it on me. You gotten out of an obligation? That's good stuff. Unless, I mean, it's obviously an obligation you didn't want to work with.
What do you need? You require my counsel, yes?
What was your obligation? What didn't you want to do? Did you have to, like, help somebody move? Right. All we did was have to seduce some guards. That's all we had to do was seduce some guards, baby.
What is my task?
Get the fuck out of Dodge. What?
Justice shall be swift and final.
What? Why? It was too much seduction? Like, there wasn't an alarm that didn't work?
Yes?
How can I help?
I'm ready.
Your servant awaits. I am willing.
It didn't work? I feel like that should have worked. Yeah, they became hostile afterwards, but why? Alright, we're gonna send in Jahiera. Oh, whoops.
What is my task?
We're gonna send in Jahiera and our buddy.
I am willing.
They're gone? The idiots.
What would you have me do?
I'll help however I can.
I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing. Yes?
No.
What can I do?
You require my counsel, yes?
I broke the game?
Yes. As I would have done.
On my honor.
Who cares? We did it! I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But we have won now. Now, we are winners.
As you ask.
I don't know. I don't know. Cereal, you can't do it. It's impossible. Well, I say tut to that. Tut to that. You haven't known what's been going on since the start of Baldur's Gate 1. You're here on vibes alone. Hell yeah, good vibes are great. Transport a family member across the border? What the fuck? Like to Canada or Mexico? Just like go hang out? Go hang out in another country for a bit? That could always be fun. We got away with it, though. I think we got away with it. I think we made out like bandits. No one else make puns. Only I make puns.
I await your word.
Good one. Good one.
As
What
you ask.
Is it?
Well, it would seem you have a few skills behind your name after all. A fine bit of work, though hardly a challenge. Well, let's have the thing. So the only reason why the alarm was going off was because those guards were seeing something. Maybe if I lured those guards away? Or maybe they didn't like being charmed. Maybe that was like seen as aggression, but maybe if I like got those guards to go away, we could have avoided it as well. But for whatever reason, they weren't there, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it would seem you have a few skills behind your name after all. A fine bit of work, though hardly a challenge. Well, let's have the thing. Kinda gaudy, isn't it? Can't you see what's so compelling about it? I'll toss it in with the garbage going to Waterdeep. Lots of dainty collectors up there. Oh, I thought he was like actually gonna like throw it in the garbage. I was gonna be upset and murder him. That guy has no idea what I just had to go through to get that garbage for him. Now, let's put you to some real work. I haven't the time to piddle around with you, so my right-hand man will keep you busy until you can work for me personally. His name is Edwin. Bloody good spellcaster. But he likes his luxuries. Usually happens to adventurers that hate the road. He's on the 3rd floor above us. Get going. Well, I don't like Edwin. Who the fuck's Edwin? I'll kill Edwin. With kindness. No, I think the whole iron shortage thing is gone. So this game started out with us being tortured by the hooded man from Siege of Dragonspear. He caught us and was trying to elicit something out of Durkee Milady, and was also torturing Imoen to try to elicit that thing out of us. I think he was trying to, like, activate some sort of power within us that is part of the ball spawn, being the ball spawn. Like, he was trying to activate some sort of power behind us. Yeah, but not torture in the fun way.
As you ask.
Not like tickling feathers with your balls. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, not that thing. Like the owie kind, but not the fun owie. The bad owie. Hi, Eddie.
Greetings. I am Edwin Odesseron. You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less syllable-intensive workout.
This motherfucker called me a simian? He's not wrong. Yes. There's a difference. There's a difference between pleasure torture and like get you to talk torture. Like, I don't think anyone is like, oh, please waterboard me. Not if you're a masochist. No, there is a difference. There is a difference. There is a huge difference between the two. Wanted pain is one thing. Unwanted pain is something else. Like, you could squeeze my balls, and as long as we're in an intimate situation, I'm all about it. But if you're, like, grabbing my balls and trying to pop them, and you're like, tell me where they are, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Tell me where they are. Just squeezing my balls, it fucking hurts, and I'm not turned on. Maybe I'd have a boner, but that's only because someone's touching my testicles, but it's not a fun one. You know? Write a fan fiction already. You write your own fan fiction. Edwin, don't you recognize me? It's Durkee Milady. Who the fuck is Edwin? A Thavian Red Wizard. I'd rather work amongst filth and slop than Red Scourge. I remember you, Edwin. As I recall, you should be dead. Mavar told us that you would have need of our services to complete a mission on your behalf. I don't know who this guy is. Was he part of Baldur's Gate 1? I don't recall seeing him in Baldur's Gate 1. Maybe we ran across him and it was brief. I don't recall him. Hear me. It seems my prowess as a mage has captured the eye of the cowled wizards. I'm certain they are envious, though their actions are not fitting tribute. They have dispatched an agent to investigate my activities, something I don't appreciate. This insult must be punished by killing the cowled agent. Rayek Gethris is his name. His house is a gray 3-story behind a fence along the westward wall of the Docks District. The Docks District. If he is home, his door will be open. When you find Rayek Gethris, kill him. Question him beforehand if you like. Any insight into the Cowl Wizards is useful. A little torture would soften him. Murder? Torture? No desire to commit such acts. Consider it done. Odd, given your lineage. I would have thought you capable of anything. Damned. I wish they would just do as I say. No matter, I still refuse. Lineage. What do you know of my heritage, Edwin? What are you privy to? Don't worry, I'll still do it. Just wanted to register my disapproval. Disdict. Yep, that's what I said. Disdict. Disdict. I speak Welsums. By the shabby look of him, it was a pairing of barnyard propositions. I meant nothing, I assure you. I merely asked that you reconsider. No dice, not a chance. Little else on the go, so yes, we will undertake your mission. I mean, it's a Khalid wizard, so... Now you're just being foolish. You will have even less value to the guild if you refuse this simple request. I pictured this with much more obedience. Oh, we haven't had one of you guys in a while. That's new. That's new. We'll do it, but I will attempt a less horrific solution than your suggestion of torture. Good. Don't linger about then. Get going. Ugh, motivating these sloths is like pulling teeth. We're just going to go kill someone because he tells us to? This doesn't feel right. Turkey, milady. Not really going to do this, are we? Are you not concerned about arousing the ire of the Khalid wizards for such a deed? Turkey, milady. Let us hope the blame falls on the shadow thieves, not upon our own heads, eh? All right, Smoke. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely rest of your day, evening, whatever you got going on here. You takes it easies, boss. I think it's this house over here to the left. Which, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we've already broken into before.
As you ask.
Uh-oh! What? Why are you not attacking? Attack, you dumbasses! Standing there, just taking punches to the face. Not ideal.
Yes,
not ideal, friend. Not ideal.
Very well. Hiya.
I thought something else popped up for him.
What is my task?
I don't see another red thing around, but I thought it paused again. I didn't see what...
Consider it done.
Oh.
In my
No effect? I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Yeah. Rip and tear, Dorn. Rip and tear. I was lucky.
Declare yourself.
Hold! Dare you intrude on my studies? I'm here to end your life, Khalid wizard. Oh, pardon me, I'll be on my way. Ah! I'll not suffer such insolence. Well, yeah, we figured out a way not to kill him. Would you rather have an arm long enough to touch the floor, or a ball singular 10 times its original size? My arm can touch the floor. Look, I'm doing it now. Touching the floor. I'm touching the floor. I can touch the floor. It's amazing. I already have it. I already have it. So, I believe the answer to that is got him. Silly question.
My weapon has no effect.
Keep my weapon. There's no effect.
My weapon does not
What the hell?
Genius. Yeah, me?
My weapon has no effect.
No
My
effect.
weapon has no effect.
No effect. Wrong here. Something is wrong here.
He could have run away if he wanted, but he didn't.
Yes. Yes.
Sure, I'll take his things.
What is my task? I am ready, I think.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do evil things to get people to like you, right? Mislead. Hey. we found mislead. We found it. That spell I wanted to have. We found it. I didn't torture him. It didn't really give me a lot of options. Like, I'm even really charming. Either way, my arm reaches the floor, so... I mean, it reaches the floor. Can your arms not reach the floor? Like, what kind of human can't touch the floor? It's pretty easy. Do you not have arms, K. Ilgor Trow?
Done.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's really unfortunate.
Done.
Arms are very helpful. How do you type?
Done.
I guess there's like text-to-speech stuff, right? That'll work. Maybe that's why there's all those spelling errors. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. In other news... Well, I killed the cowled wizard.
My lackeys return, and none too soon. Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Yes, he's pushing up daisies as we speak, Edwin. Well done. An inconvenience that needed to be dealt with. I've another mission for you, then. One that does not necessarily involve any bloodshed at all. This task is the simple retrieval of some crucial documents. You must be as discreet as possible, as if these club-footed fools will manage. What are these documents? Why so secretive? Certainly. We'll get your documents. How tough could it be? No thanks. I don't like the sound of this. The contents of the document are not your concern. Ask no questions you do not need to know answers to. Not going to happen, Edward. Find another stooge. Fair enough. I'll be on my way then. You will find the documents on a merchant named Marcus. He may be found at the Sea's Bounty. Retrieve the document in any manner that you wish. I would suggest using a guile, but such subtle means are beyond these monkeys, I am sure. Hideo Kojima will be seeking legal action against individuals who spread libelous claims. Oh, you mean that like thing where like 4chan, like they said that he was the shooter of the former PM Abe? Is that it? Wonder how it is fucked up, but people say false things all the time.
Done.
Like, I don't think anything happened to Hideo Kojima because of that. It's just, it happened. Like, people were like, yeah, it's Hideo Kojima, look, he's in a hoodie. Like, they showed a picture. Did like Fox News? Might be hard to hold up. Yeah, it just seems like, alright, someone called you an assassin of, you know, the former prime minister. Dude, I mean, fucking Donald Trump said that Ted Cruz's dad was the son of Sam. He also called his wife ugly. You don't see Ted Cruz like, oh man. Like, it's some kids on the fucking internet saying dumb shit. Like, I think... Like, as long as there weren't, like, any sort of repercussions that he suffered from it, it's one of those things where you roll your eyes and go, people are fucking assholes. You know? I like Hideo Kojima. He seems to be a really stand-up, solid person. If a little eccentric, but pretty solid. He just go after notable folks? What are you talking about? I didn't know that there was more to the story than 4chan said that he did it. Like, well, they didn't say that he did it. They posted a picture of him and people ran with it. They, like, started this rumor. I'm not defending anything 4chan does. It's full of a bunch of try-hard kids. Look how funny we are. Bunch of morons. But did... What French politician? A French politician who was dumb enough to think that? But what French politician? Just Guy? Where am I going? Marcus. Who, I forgot. Some dude named Marcus. And he said at a pub. I don't know what pub he said. Maybe it's the one nearby. Where is it? It doesn't fucking help. Oh, it must be this one. Sea bounty docked it. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, it's the bar over here. I was gonna say, I don't think, like, Marcone would, do something like that. What is this? Is a magical door thing? You know what? We should say.
The tourists love that stuff.
I think the really interesting thing is, I saw that, the thumb, yeah. I saw a bit of the, I don't know if it was the full transcript, but the transcript between Marcone and Putin. Like, right before Putin decided to invade, when they were, like, amassing the troops at the border. Marcone was, like, trying to, like, negotiate with Putin, and Putin was just, like, obviously lying through his teeth about how they were just performing some exercise and that the troops would be gone within a few days, and then just, like, turned around and was just like, yep, we invaded. That was more interesting. And Putin got all pissed off about it. That made me giggle. What is this? Pirate captain? The fuck?
Hey,
What? Some lout's discovered our hideout here, has he? Blast! Paid that bloody thumb good money for secrecy. Kill the bloody spy, mates. We'll have no word of this leaking out. What? I don't know what's happening. What is this?
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced turd.
With vengeance! Yes!
Huh. No, they already declared it a war. They stopped calling it a special operation a while. Well, maybe not stop calling it. They waffle back and forth. One of his people already was like, "It's a war." I think they were at, like, I don't think it was the G20 or something like that, but one of his we'll just call it a lackey, came out and it said that it was no longer a military operation. That was a while ago. I read that like a month ago. Fine, I'll take the sword. Is anyone angry about that? Nobody cares the fact that I broke into there?
It's a cold and dreary day when the them can't extend a bit of hospitality to
Okay.
his guests.
Guess that one slipped under your radar? Yeah, I was just reading through the Associated Press. I don't see anybody named Marcus here. Fuck is Marcus? Was this not the place? Is there another one? Oh, that's Marcus. Well then.
On my honor,
would you have me
require
do?
my counsel, yes? I can tell I have made something mine and none of the wiser.
Yay! What did we get? Edwin's documents. These documents were obtained from a merchant called Marcus at the request of Edwin. Edwin has made it clear that the contents are none of your business.
Yes?
Doesn't mean we can't snoop now. Let's snoop.
Do my best.
Alright, that was pretty easy. I don't know what those pirates were doing in there,
I will do my best.
but they're dead. The only good pirate's a dead pirate. Oh, Edwin. Edwin.
I will do my best.
Yeah, it's kind of scary that, I mean, I guess there's like media fatigue of stuff, but we spent 4 years reporting on Trump, but I've seen less and less coverage of the war in Ukraine, and it's not like anything has stopped. Like, I still think it's extremely important. Like, we can't just like let this like slide out from under us in news coverage. I know people might be tired of hearing it, but it's like it's not stopping. Like, and it's slowly moved. I've seen like national news like slowly stop covering it only when like something vital happens, like Snake Island gets recaptured. But like a lot of things are just slowly just like fading out, and it's like you can't have media fatigue here. It's like super important that we keep it in the news.
I await your word.
Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
Yes, the documents have been secured. Marvelous work! Marvelous work! You've obviously exceeded your lowbrow heritage and surged to the vanguard of goonery. What? Never mind. Now, I've conferred with Mayvar, and there is a final task for you. A last test of loyalty. Go, and he will give you your final assignment.
I will do my best. I will do my best. I will do my best.
Edwin has been telling me you are, at the very least, competent. Fairly good at the sneaksman's trade, but a little ham-fisted when you fight. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Ham-fisted when I fight? I will destroy you. I have a special task for you. You do this for me, and you'll be set within the guild for whatever you need. Don't think it'll be easy, though. There is a... Shh! There is a traitor among us. Yes. One who has abused the trust we have given him. He must be dealt with in a permanent fashion. Embarl is his name, and you are to kill him with prejudice. He's at the Sea's Bounty, northwest of the guild house. Bring me his dagger to show you have done the deed. He will not outlive the day of this, I swear. What are his crimes? I do not wish to make a mistake in this matter. What will be my reward? Petty thievery's one thing, but this is murder. Already killed somebody for them. Is there no other means to resolve this? Does this man have to die? His crimes are heinous, vicious, and also none of your business. If I told you what was done, you would have to suffer the same fate. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Consider the fool dead. I cannot do this. I must decline. Don't take orders from the likes of you. You are considered a traitor yourself. I understand. What will be my reward for this task? Is there no other way to deal with this man? There is no other way. Treachery must command the harshest penalty. You will suffer the same fate if you refuse. Anything short of obedience is treachery. I will obey, but I want to know what my reward shall be. Your reward? It shall be an honor just to be asked. However, since the task is dangerous, I will have something waiting for you when you return. That will more than suffice. Consider the fool dead. Good. That's the spirit I like to see. Show him what it means to be a shadow thief, and I'll have your reward here for you when you get back. Off with you! It is good that this is the final of these tasks set for us. I have no taste for bounty hunting. Let us find this thief and have the deed done with quickly. We're going to hunt someone? Isn't there some way we could get this man's dagger without harming him? I feel so dirty working for the thieves like this. Dirty, milady. Yeah, maybe we can, like, steal it from him, you know, or maybe he can just give it to us.
I will do my
We'll have to see what we can, fadoodle out of him.
I will do my best.
Alright, what the hell is his name? Borpy McBorpy?
I will do my best.
Ah, he must be this guy over here. Embarl. Well, let's talk to him.
I
must flee.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Please, tell Mavar it was all a misunderstanding. Sorry, business is business, Embarl. Time to die. What misunderstanding? What are you talking about? I didn't mean to. I overheard Mavar talking to some of the other guild members about killing Raynal Bloodscalp. I cried out in shock, and Mavar heard me. I'm as good as dead. I know it. Please don't kill me, though. I've been faithful to the Shadow Thieves. I never wanted to get mixed up in this. Sorry, Embarl. Business is business. Do you have any proof of what you're saying? Very well. Come with us, Raynal, and tell him your story. Then you will be able to live. No desire to kill you, Embarl. Give me your dagger to prove to Mavar that the deed is done, and I'll let you flee. No. I only know what I overheard Mavar saying. The fact that he knows I heard him means Mavar will hunt me until he knows I am dead. No desire to kill you. You would do this? I don't know who you are, friend, but I thank you truly. Here's my dagger. I shall flee the city immediately. Thank you again. I'm glad we didn't have to kill that poor man. It's terrible what we're being forced to do sometimes. Well, you're taking a chance letting Embarl off like that. My dad will stick around to tell anyone of your generosity, though, so I wouldn't worry. Best get this dagger back. Well, we also run the risk of, you know, like, somebody else spotting the fact that this guy left or is wandering around the city, right?
I will do my best.
I don't think that's the proof that we need. Him telling people we need, like, proof of treachery. Right?
The traitor is dead, I trust. Oh, yes, you have his dagger. Despite your useless appearance, you have done well.
Now go. I have matters to attend to that are above you. This Embar had some interesting things to say about you. I have killed the man as you asked. I eagerly await my reward. Above me, but I have done your bidding to the letter. Am I not favored? He was already a danger. He could have been talked to. He was hardly a danger.
Yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
Embar was a thorn to be removed, and now I can move on to other things. Now the way is clear to me. You have been a useful tool, and you may be one again. I don't think you are more than that. I will have 1,000 thieves all doing my bidding just as you are. Go now, tool, and leave the thinkers to their thinking. Talk to Edwin. He might have something for you to do. Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. Yeah, Jordan Peterson is a fucking hot mess.
I will do my best.
That temper tantrum might be one of the funniest things I've seen. That guy's a lunatic. I don't understand why people get so up in arms over what people decide to do in their own privacy of their own homes. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? That guy's got a screw loose or two, and he's a doctor? Is he like Dr. Phil? Freud would have a field day with him. I think anyone has a field day with him. You don't need Freud.
I will do my best.
Your basic armchair psychologist can have a field day with him.
I will do my
Well,
best.
you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more, though just barely.
Now that I'm assured of your loyalty to the cause of the moment, it seems an appropriate juncture to dispense with false pretenses. Did you ever hear about his dream involving his grandma? I have a vague recollection of that. I have a very vague recollection of that. That was, he wrote about it in his book, right? He wrote a book, and, he, like, divulged, like, a bunch of, like, really strange information. I have a vague recollection of that. Very, very vague. Your pretense of naivete and wilderness manners is clever. Nude pubic hair kissing? I don't know. Let's go into detail. Learn me. Re-educate me. Your pretense of naivete and wilderness manners is clever, but a red wizard sees more than mere appearances. You have a secret, donkey milady. I know why you are here, mashing your lips on Mavar's boots, and it's nothing to do with stipends or wages, or other guild business. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Edwin, and I do not care. I admit, I've come to spy on Mavar. What exactly do you want of me? As it happens, I know where we can find damning evidence of Mavar's betrayal of Raynal Bloodscalp. That is your purpose here, isn't it? Yes, I thought so. Mavar has been courting the Night Knives in order to bolster his own strategic position and betray Raynal. Masterfully planned, but I have seen through it. Night Knives? Don't know them. The Knives are a cutthroat guild of footpads, brigands, and highwaymen, based in the congested cesspool of Westgate. Obviously, they wish to expand. Mavar is fully aware of the penalty if the Shadow Thieves learn of his plan. It would be disastrous, both for his ambitions and his continued breathing. Do I want the whole copy pasta? Yes, please. You'll find the proof you require in Mavar's quarters. I conveniently have a key that opens his strongbox. I plan to be on the winning side in this affair. You walk a dangerous path, wizard. After all your talk, you are nothing better than an opportunistic turncoat. Not that I think we should be complaining or anything. Would you require my peerless skill and finesse to break into Mavar's suite? As you know well, my magical skills are supreme. We aren't going to do it. Mavar's a likable rogue who's never betrayed us. I'll retrieve the documents, but I don't need you. Certainly, we could use your help gaining entrance to his room. No, as you wish, but I'll not wait about for you monkeys to finish your work. You'll find Mavar's office on the floor below, and I've managed to procure a key that will let you into his strongbox. If you'll excuse me, I have my own retainer to collect for this particular betrayal. You aren't the only one stepping over Mavar's bones for a profit, you know. Should you collect your wits and realize that you would profit from my magical talents, as would I, which is the only reason I would travel with these simians, you can find me at the Copper Coronet. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll have like some side quest stuff. I dreamed I saw my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank of a swimming pool that was also a river. In real life, she had been a victim of Alzheimer's disease and had regressed before her death to a semi-conscious state. In the dream as well, she had lost her capacity for self-control. Her genital region was exposed dimly. It had the appearance of a thick mat of hair. She was stroking herself absent-mindedly. She walked over to me with a handful of pubic hair compacted into something resembling a large artist's paintbrush. She pushed this at my face. I raised my arm several times to deflect her hand. Finally, unwilling to hurt her or interfere with her any farther, I let her have her way. She stroked my face with the brush, gently, and said like a child, "Isn't it soft?" I looked at her, ruin-faced, and said, "Yes, Grandma, it is soft." Oh, it's just a nice passage about, Grandma's pubic hair. Who doesn't have those dreams? Who doesn't have those dreams? No one's ever had a dream about their grandma's pubes? Oh, you simpletons. You simians. Whoops.
I will do my best.
Incredible. It's definitely something. That's for certain. It is definitely something.
I will do my best.
Well, I mean, I'll take both. Letters and boots. Letters and boots. Letters and boots. Letter from Mavar to the Knights Knives Assassins requesting the death of Raynal Bloodscout. This is just the kind of proof that Raynal requires. Sure. I'm copying it. Oh, she gained a level. Very nice. Ah, sneaky deaky stuff. Hey, look, he doesn't even have boots on. Hell yeah, there you go. Worn Whispers, nice. He's so brave, very brave. The bravest of brave. To talk about such things. Could dream. Not I. Not I. I mean, let's be honest. People do have weird and crazy dreams, right? It is funny. You can clown on it all you want, but you'd be kind of foolish to think that you haven't had, and I mean you as in the royal you, all of us haven't had weird fucking dreams. It's a really strange one. I probably want to keep that one to myself, though. Probably want to keep the grandma pubic hair rubbing to myself. It's a bit disturbing, but being a psychologist, I am sure that he was more than happy to delve into his own psyche and share that with the world at large, huh? I don't know. It's a fucking dream. If he was like, if he came out and he was like, "Yo, dude, I keep having this dream about my grandma rubbing pubes on my face, and you know what? I kind of want it to happen IRL." Then that's something else, but I think from like a psychological standpoint, I mean, there's something interesting about it, but yeah, that's a strange one to share for sure. Oh, we got an ability? There is a lot of stuff here. Energy blades. Level quest. What does that mean, level quest? Casting time, 3. An energy blade is a discus made of pure energy. The disc gives plus 10 to Thaco. When thrown, does 1 die 4 plus 5 missile damage, as well as 1 die 10 additional electrical damage. This spell creates 1 energy disc per level of the caster and sets the caster's attacks to 9 as long as the discs are held. That's like some Krillin shit, right? It's Krillin. We can become Krillin, the sexy bald fighter. Storm of Vengeance. Casting this spell causes the earth to shake and the heavens to boil with blood and energy. All enemies of the caster are struck down by acidic rain, earthquakes, and lightning. All enemies of 8th level or lower are slain instantly. The survivors are struck by acidic, poisonous rain and lightning. The storm lasts for 3 rounds. Each round, the victims suffer 1 die 6 electrical damage. Same for fire damage. Same for acid damage. Save or spell for half damage. They also have a chance to be poisoned. Save versus death in the first round. This game ripped off an incantation from Elden Rings? I'm sure it did. Drawing power from the environment, this spell summons 2 16 HD elementals randomly chosen from earth, air, or fire. There's a 10% chance that a randomly chosen elemental prince will be summoned instead. The elemental prince is rule over the elementals in their respective planes. Great. Globe of blades. The priest employs this spell to set up a globe of razor-sharp blades. These swirl and flash around the caster. We saw this spell before, creating a dangerous barrier. Any creatures attempting to pass through the blade barrier suffers 10 dice, 10 points of damage. Creatures within the area of the barrier, when it is invoked, are entitled to a saving throw. If this is successful, the blades are avoided. No damage is suffered. The barrier remains for 1 turn. I remember that going up there. High definition elementals. Yeah, I don't know what that is. The spell opens a celestial gate and calls forth an angelic diva to fight at the caster's side until the spell expires or the diva's earthly avatar is slain. Summon Fallen Diva. This spell opens an abyssal gate, calls forth a demonic diva to fight at the caster's side. Implosion. This spell creates a rift in the earth beneath the target, which implodes and closes in upon itself, crushing and burning the target, holding it for 1 round. The spell does 10 dice, 10 fire damage, 10 dice, 10 blunt damage. Victim can save for half. Mass Raise. A more powerful version of Raise Dead, this spell brings up to 5 party members back to life and heals 3 dice 10 plus 1 hit points per level of the caster. They can regain the rest of their hit points by natural healing or curative magic. Spell restores life to dwarves, gnomes, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, and humans. We only get 1. This spell causes the caster to be enveloped by an aura of intense flames that both injures opponents and protects the caster from any damage. The shield not only grants the user 90% fire resistance and an AC bonus of 4, but also protects him from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 2 dice 10 plus 2 fire damage. In addition, the intense heat protects the caster from all non-magical weapons, melee, or missile. That sounds kind of cool. extra level 6 spell, extra level 7 spell, extra level 8 spell. That's kind of hard to turn down, to be honest. Like, working your way towards extra spells, that seems really great. I don't know. I think it's 10 dice that are rolled that have a possibility that are out of 10. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Is that what it is? Is it 10 dice? Or is it a 10-sided die that has... Right? I thought it was 10 die, but it could be a 10-sided die. I don't know. I think it's 10 dice. I think it's 10 dice that are rolled out of, and so the dice are 10-sided. So 10 dice that are all 10, but I'm not sure. I read the manual and I read it and then I immediately forgot it. So I don't actually know. I think that's it. We can look it up and see what that means. 'Cause I have no idea. I don't know. I just know numbers. Big number better. D and D 10 D, I don't know, 6. Like, I don't know what that could be. I don't know what that could be. Dice notation. (2d6 plus 12). So the D is for dice. A is the number of dice to be rolled, usually omitted if 1, and X is the number of faces. So I was right. So it's 10 dice. It's a 10-sided die. 10-sided die. That's what that means. It's 10-sided. So I was right. So if it said 3d6, it would mean roll 3 6-sided dice. And so that is rolled 10 10-sided dice. I mean, that's why that seems like really good. The potential for a fuck ton of damage, right? An energy blade is a discus made of pure energy. The disc gives plus 10. How is that different? Energy blades, that's plural. It's just, oh, no, it's the same thing. What the fuck? How is that different? They have different symbols. No, they're both 2 swords. Why is it there twice? Nine as long as the discs are held. And it's the same thing. That's weird. But I can't get that one. I can't get any of these. I can't actually get any of these. This spell causes a disembodied head of a red dragon to appear and breathe fire with the strength of an adult red dragon. In addition to the enormous 20 dice, 10 sides, fireball, the force of the dragon's breath knocks an opponent off their feet and away from the caster. The victim can save versus breath weapon to take half damage and not be blown backwards. Summon Planetar. This spell opens a celestial gate and calls forth a Planetar to fight at the caster's side until the spell expires. Summon Dark Planetar Comet. This spell is more powerful and specialized version of Meteor Swarm. Huge meteor or comet strikes the Earth, damaging all enemies in its path, and sending out a powerful shockwave that knocks away all foes in the area of effect. Those knocked down must save versus paralysis or be stunned for 3 rounds. Comet itself does 10 dice 10 fire damage. 10 die 10? 10 die. It's not dice is singular, die is plural. Right? No, die is singular, dice is plural. 10 dice. Die. You have a single die. A spell will not harm party members. I don't know how we're supposed to get that one, though. We can't have it. Maybe we're not smart enough. So we're limited here. I can get any of these, or we can get, like, an extra spell. I think the only way to get the Fallen Diva is if we choose that one. Mass Raise Dead seems pretty cool. And that would be... This is all on our healer, for the most part, Aerie. No, having, like, extra spells is kind of hard to deny. These also don't, like, give prerequisites, like improved alacrity. Improved alacrity essentially erases the pause between casting spells. When cast, the wizard can begin casting a new spell the instant he's finished casting his current spell. The effect lasts for 2 rounds. You can get off a ton of shit, can't you? That sounds pretty amazing. Just spell, 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 spell. I don't know. I don't want so much... I don't want HD elementals. High definition elementals. Storm Vengeance seems interesting. It seems that it's... It said all enemies. So I'm assuming it doesn't hit the party members? That seems cool. Globe of Blades seems cool. Implosion, like all of that stuff, like every single one of these things sounds fucking awesome. So that's protection. That's protection. One round for 2 levels. So it would last a little while. I mean, I think if we're at level 20, that would last for 10 rounds, right? It's pretty good. But these extra level spells are kind of hard to turn down. Level 10. Oh, these all say level 10. What does that mean? Oh, they're a level 10 spell. They're a level 10 spell. I got it. These just say quest or 7. Is Mass Raise Dead something I can learn on my own? I doubt it, right? It's really helpful to bring somebody back in, like, the middle of a fight. Brings up to 5 party members back to life. And heals. 3 dice, 10 plus 1. I mean, that can heal everyone. I mean, granted, they're guaranteed to have at least 3 hit points to come back, right? Or 1 hit point. They're guaranteed to have 1 hit point, but possibly more. Yeah, that seems pretty good, but then I want all this. Like, I want to get all those extra spells. I would love to have Comet. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what would be ideal here. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta take a tinkle. I haven't taken a pee this whole time. I gotta stretch my legs too. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So, I'm guessing the reason why there's not a level on the spells is because they don't want you to, like, spam them, right? That's why it just says level quest. Like, they don't want you, like, to be able to, like, equip, like, 5, you know, globe of blades and just, like, spam the hell out of it. Which, you know, makes sense. I don't know what to take, though. I mean, would she ever be able to use a level 10? I didn't even know that shit went that high. I think that's why they won't let me learn it, because we don't have the ability to equip them, which is weird. Kind of hard to turn down an extra spell. Like, I would kind of want to be able to do that, but then these spells are so fucking amazing, like... Like, maybe some of them are absolutely terrible, but they seem pretty nifty. The Storm of Vengeance sounds great. Lasts for 3 rounds. Each round, the victims suffer, you know, 1 die to 6 of everything. They also have a chance to be poisoned in the first round. Like, all that's great. That sounds really cool, and it lasts for 3 rounds. Acid, rain, earthquakes, lightning. It hits everything. This, I'm assuming they need to, like, she needs to get up close and hit things. An energy blade. The disc gives +10 to Thaco, and when thrown, does 1 dice 4 + 5 missile damage, as well as 1 die 10 additional electrical damage. Spell creates 1 energy disc per level of the caster, since the caster's attacks to 9, as long as the discs are held. So we could potentially have like 20 discs in hand, right? Like, that seems pretty cool. I don't know about the elemental summoning. The Globa Blade seems really nifty too. Like, if somebody wants to charge, we could just have her like run out into the middle of a field and just be like, alright, throw that on. Any creature attempting to pass through the blade barrier suffers 10 dice, 10 points of damage. How long does it last? 1 turn? What the hell's the difference between a turn and a round? Is a round longer than a turn? What's turn versus round? Okay, D and D. Someone told me this already, and I've already forgot. Turn versus round. We should just look up Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, there you go. So 1 round is 6 seconds. 1 turn is 10 rounds. That's not what this says. There's clearly a difference between them. 1 round equals 6 real seconds, and 1 turn equals 10 rounds, or 1 real minute. What's up, Beholder Bob? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How is your Sunday going? Hey-ya. Hey-ya. So, I mean, that's pretty good. If it's gonna stick around for an entire turn, a whole minute, like, we could just send her around just, like, charging into all the enemies, right? She could just explode shit. Blatow, 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 blatow. She's kind of squishy, though. She's kind of... There's too many choices here to choose from. Obviously, it has to factor in, you know, enemies' defenses and stuff like that. I remember that's the only spell from this that I recognized. That's the only spell, because when we were in the Watcher's Keep, one of the wizards in there cast that, and I was like, why are there fucking blades spinning around this monster? That thing scared the bejesus out of me, so I charged in and killed it. And I think we took some damage from it. But I charged in and killed it anyways. So I don't know what to do. Why are there so many choices? Why? I have anxiety. Game, don't you know I have anxiety? I'm kind of just leaning towards the extra spell, to be perfectly honest, because how often do you get extra high-level spells? I mean, to be honest, like, that feels like it's kind of hard to pass up. But at the same time, look at all the cool shit we could have! Like, the idea of mass raised dead could be really helpful. Like, oh, my motherfuckers are dead, but they're back, bitch. Like, that could be great. The aura of flame, like, all of these, they sound cool. Aura of flaming death. How cool does that sound? I now cast upon you the aura of flaming death. And you're like, what the hell, flaming? Did he just say flaming death? What the fuck? Like, I'd poop a little. I'd poop a little. Implosion sounds cool. That sounds like some really great defense. Wait, is that the defensive one? No, the flaming death is the defensive one. I don't know. I don't know. Can we just stare at this screen for like 5 hours? I don't know. I don't know. Why are they giving me choices? This is worse than like, what weapon do you want to upgrade? It's worse than that. It's worse. Somehow, it's worse. Like that one, I can be like, well, I already chose this weapon. We can dump it into there. Oh, they got two-handed weapons. We'll keep giving them two-handed stats. No, no. Like, everything here sounds useful. I want it all. How do we change that from a 1 to an 11? Can we just add another one there? Someone hack into my Switch and change this from a 1 to an 11 so we can have all the points. That way I don't have to choose. We could just have them all. I honestly... The only thing that doesn't seem interesting to me is the Elemental and the Summon Diva. Like, those two things, they might be super helpful, but... I wouldn't mind an Evil Diva. Just singing all the time about, like, demon spawn, hell spawn, and stuff. I kind of like the Globe of Blades, but this is for Airy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Storm of Vengeance. That sounds so cool. It seems to be the least damaging out of all of them. So this lasts 3 rounds, which are relatively quick. So 3 rounds is what amounts to like 18 seconds, the game said. So they have the potential to lose 18 times 3 is 36, 54? Nine times 6 is 50, yeah, 54. So they have the potential to do 54 damage and poison an enemy. And all enemies of 8th level or lower are instantly slain. Like, that could just wipe everything out. Like, it's like, oh, there's enemies, but now they're dead. But now they're dead. Like, you know? I don't know. Well, I'm just going to choose one. It doesn't matter. We'll still be able to beat the game without it. At the end of the day, we'll be able to beat the game. So, no matter how much we need, I'll be able to... I beat a Demogorgon. Demogorgon. Beat a Demogorgon. So, nothing's going to make that big of a difference. But it could be helpful, right? At the end of the day, I think keeping Aerie, even though she's a cleric, she's super squishy. She's like really fucking squishy. Keeping her out of combat is kind of like the best thing that we can do. So Global Blades probably isn't great to have on her. Probably not super helpful. Implosion isn't bad, but I guess it does fire damage and blunt damage. So if they don't have a strong spell resistance, magic resistance to fire, that could do pretty decent damage, and it looks like it's just one enemy though. This is the one. This is defense. But it's only on the caster, right? So that would have to go on her again, and that would kind of like require her to be getting accosted by enemies, which we do our best to keep her out of combat. So maybe Globe of Blades and Aura Flaming Death aren't great on Aerie. So maybe we would more think the Energy Blades, which could be helpful, Storm of Vengeance, or the Mass Raised Dead. I like the idea of Mass Raised Dead. It seems very helpful. Like being able to bring characters back. It's also a level 7 spell. This one actually says it's a level, which means that I'd be able to use that more. Is that a spell we can acquire anywhere else in the game? I never looked stuff up, but if it's a spell I can get elsewhere, why buy this? Mass raise dead. If it's something else, why bother getting that? I'm not going to look where it is. I just want to know if it's something else we can get. It doesn't say anything. It says spell level. It just lists it off. And it doesn't say, like, if it's acquirable somewhere else. This says, the wiki page says that in the original Baldur's Gate 2 and pre-2.6 EE, the spell affected all party members, including alive, making it function as an upgraded mass cure. I guess it doesn't work that way anymore. That's a shame. That'd have been really cool to have. If it healed everything, I think I would have taken it instantaneously. Yeah, it doesn't say whether you can... you can get it anywhere else. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So it looks like this is the only way to... So maybe not. I mean, it is nice to be able to, like, resurrect your team. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know. Hey, we're using Aerie mainly as a healer of sorts. So maybe it's good to have that on her? You got a new body wash highlight of your week? What scent? What scent do you have? Holy basil. Holy basil? What's holy basil? I know what basil smells nice. Hemp seed? Hemp has a interesting odor to it. I don't use smell, I say odor. Sounds like a Binding of Isaac item, doesn't it? Maybe we should grab an honor. Maybe we should grab Mass Raised Dead. So many instances where like a party member goes down. I like the idea of, I'm torn right now, so I want Storm of Vengeance or Mass Raised Dead. I want one or the other. Divine Basil, blessed by a priest, is it? It smells different. I've never heard of Holy Basil. Is that like a different kind of basil? 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 Do you have any basil? Holy Basil. Benefits for your brain and body. What the fuck? It's a thing? Commonly known as Osimum tenuiflorum, commonly known as holy basil, tulsi or tulasi, is an aromatic perennial plant in the family of Lamiaceae. It is native to the Indian subcontinent and widespread as a cultivated plant throughout Southeast Asian tropics. I like the way basil tastes. It's got an okay smell. I don't know anything about holy basil. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. They claim the combo is relaxing. Man, just like being able to throw out big fucking spell sounds really cool. I don't know. Alright, let's give her mass raise. I don't know. There's too many choices and we're just sitting here and I'm getting tired of sitting here. If it can bring people back and put us back into the fight, even briefly, maybe? Have you used it yet? Yeah, if this was on, like, somebody else, we'd be fine. You also stun lock yourself with learning spells and abilities? I know, like, stun lock, that's exactly what happened. It's just, these all seem, like, helpful. The stuff that like, that's defensive would seem better on an offensive person. Like, say, Globe of Blades would be better on someone like Jahiera, right? She's charging into combat, so that would seem helpful for her. But for someone that's basically like a healer kind of attacker, I feel like if we're resurrecting people, we're probably already lost the fight, right? So that's where like my head is. Like if I'm worried about getting people back on their feet, they're not going to have any buffs or anything. They're going to come back. Someone's going to run over and smack them right back down. You don't need to metagame it. Yeah, it's hard not to, though. It's hard not to, though. Mass raise seems cool, but like I said, we'd be scrambling to go pick up our gear, because you got to re-equip everyone when they get raised again. And then them getting back into combat, they could be low health. How good is that really going to help me, right? Like, I'm not raising anybody in combat. We're just struggling to keep people alive. So maybe Storm of Vengeance? I mean, summons are helpful. They're good cannon fodder. Alright, I'm getting the Storm of Vengeance. I'm getting the Storm of Vengeance. It lasts for 3 rounds, and it can kill all enemies at 8th level or lower. Diva is just the summon. It doesn't really go into too much. It's an angelic diva to fight at the caster's side. It's a summon. That's all I got. And then I'm guessing if you get the summon diva, you can then get the summon fallen diva. Like, you have to have one. It's got like a prerequisite. I'm gonna get the Storm of Vengeance. It'll kill anything low level, and it seems that it'll affect everything else. Implosion could be cool, though. It does a ton of damage, but it only does one enemy, whereas Storm of Vengeance does all enemies. So this would be... Implosion would mainly be saved for situational stuff. You know, like, okay, we're fighting a big boss, let's throw that out there. And Storm of Vengeance would just be like, alright, well, let's throw it out. Well, it says... This says all enemies. So I don't know. I'm guessing no? Does it have friendly? I guess we can look up and see if it has friendly fire. The nice thing about the Baldur's Gate games is the instruction manual gives you all the information on spells. Baldur's Gate to Storm of Vengeance. I don't think it has friendly fire. Friendly fire. Storm of Vengeance is party friendly. So I don't think yeah, so it doesn't affect your party members, so no. That's what I thought when it said that. So that seems super helpful. Someone says it doesn't do a lot of good damage, but it looks like it doesn't do a lot of good damage. But it says that it disrupts magic casters. So if you can... I mean, that seems good. If it interrupts, like, casters casting spells, I think we'll go with it. I think we'll take it. I think we'll take that. That sounds pretty good. Implosion apparently ignores magic resistance. So, I mean, that'd be good against a singular enemy, but a lot of the times we're fighting a bunch of stuff and we got a crowd control. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Why not? Regret or no? Alright, but now we need to see what level spell it is. I think. Is it? I don't... Maybe it's not an equipable spell. It might be like you use it once. Like once per day. Kind of thing. Where did we get Earthquake? Oh, Earthquake hits everyone, though. Enemies and friends, yeah, I ignored that one. And this also, Firestorm also has friendly fire. There's Storm of Vengeance, so it's a level 7 spell, so you do need to equip it. Okay. I was wondering if it was just gonna be like something that I could just cast whenever I wanted. Like, hey, you can cast this once per day. It doesn't look like it pops up anywhere in my spell list just for the sake of popping up in the spell list. Yeah. And she doesn't have any unique things here. So, yeah. Looked like it was just a spell that you... Alright. It's fine. We'll check it out. We'll see what it's like. Good, bad, happy, sad. We got it. I still don't know where this energy drain is coming from. Like, I don't know why we have energy drain. What the hell is energy drain, and why the hell do we have it? Baldur's Gate 2. Energy drain. Oh, it seems like it's, I don't know why we're not curing it then.
Yes,
I am ready.
Well, we save somewhere, so that's fine. We'll see where it puts me. Oh, that's much further back than I thought it was going to.
Nothing like some time ashore.
I must flee!
My needs is a grog and a good lass on my lap.
I mean, I'm used to it crashing, I guess, so...
It shall be.
It's fine. We weren't that far back. I mean, I spent, like, 20 minutes or an hour hemming and hawing over what spell we should learn. Maybe it wasn't an hour, but probably longer than I should have.
It shall be. It
Yes.
shall be.
Oh, right. Right. We turned the dagger into other guy. He was all tee-hee-hee, go away. Then we went upstairs.
It shall be.
The traitor is
It shall
dead,
be.
I trust. Yes, you have his dagger, despite your useless appearance. Yes, yes, yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
Alright, now Aerie got her level up.
How can I help?
So let's level her up. And we took Storm of Vengeance. Why not? Where were we? Mage spells, right? Was that pre? No, it was pre-spells. Oh my god, why am I an idiot? There we go. Why not?
What is my task? I await your word.
Alright, so now we go back up here.
I will do my best.
Oh, I was gonna have Aerie cast a spell of lesser restoration.
Well, you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more, though just barely.
Alright, so he said he was gonna go to,
I will do my best.
someone else's place. Alright, these are good for him, right? Warren Whispers, there we go. Oh, and I wanted to see, we gotta check out if the lesser restoration... Do I even have that equipped?
Help however I can.
Takes off this energy drain. Lesser restoration, we'll do it on Jahiera. Blottow. It did! I've had that on her for so fucking long.
Yes. Very well.
I don't know what energy drain does. It's not good. Whatever it is, it's not good. I think it does something with spells. But I'm not sure. Alright, well, it's nice that we took it off. I thought it would be something that our character, like, if it was like a disease or something else, usually Aerie just casts the spell and it removes it. I've had that on for fucking ever. Okay,
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
I think we're coming back here.
Rest now, please.
I think I'm coming back here now.
Very well.
And we're... Was there a merchant here?
Very well.
Excellent day for whatever you're after.
Do they have anything worthwhile? No. They don't have anything worthwhile. So do they care if, like, I steal from them?
I think.
Let's find out. I will steal.
Fleet of foot and all that.
They do not care. The fools. All their things will be my things. Locked. Poppycock. Unhackable. $3. This is my $3. You fools. That's my $1 from your table. I like how thieves don't mind you stealing from them. It's strange. But I dig it. Thieves will be thieves. Right, guys? Snirk. Snirk. Smirk. Snirk. Snarf. Alright. Let's see here. Let's throw crap where crap belongs. What's this? Snark. Lionel. Lots of garbage, but we can sell the garbage. Selling garbage is like my favorite thing to do. Oh, right. I'm no longer pickpocketing. There we go. Yeah. Identify it, Airy. You know what it is. Oh. The scroll is cursed. Okay. What if I sold it?
I await your word.
It's cursed. Cursed how? Alright, quarterstaff. Bracers. Longsword. $90? Here you go. I love it. Now you can have a curse. Could we use it on somebody else? Could I curse somebody with it? Like, could I just be like, ha! And use it as an offensive weapon? Could we curse somebody? I don't know what it does, but we could throw it at somebody, right? I just thought about that after I sold it, which, you know, kind of defeats the purpose of thinking about things. But, like, I totally could do that, right? It seems like a viable option. Like, haha, you are cursed now, you fool. You big dummy.
As you ask.
$8.
Yes?
I will listen
What do you
to
need
for now.
I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
What is my task? Consider it done.
The Tranian's Baldur Ale. Brewed with pimentos for that extra little kick. Ew! You put olives in your alcohol? Like,
you require my counsel,
who
yes?
what gross human being is like, you know what this needs? Olives. Hey man, you ever had that olive mead? No, no one's had olive mead. Foul. Ew. Yucky. Yucky, I believe, is the word to describe olive brews. I do not want alcohol with olives in it. And someone wrote that and was like, this is hilarious and wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're heathens.
What is my task?
I am ready.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
You should be smacked. Oh. Identified.
Very well. Hiya!
Hiya! I don't want that. This is garbage. Uh-huh. All the stuff that we just stole from the thieves. The thieves have such nice things that they don't care about. The fools. Why are they so callous with their belongings?
On my honor.
Okay, sir. Here you go.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ah, turkey, milady. I was just counting some loot from a delightful outing we had not long ago, and I thought of you. Mask helped me if I didn't smile just a little. You won't make that smile disappear, will you? You've brought news, perhaps. You've brought some evidence of Maevar's foulness. Do tell, turkey, milady. Yes, I have the evidence you need in these writings. It seems that Maevar has been making overtures to the Night Knives. Is that so? Now that is unexpected. Fortunately, it's more than enough to damn Maevar completely. I thank you, Durkee, milady, for providing
Only
this.
the last part of our deal remains to be carried out. Go and eliminate Maevar, then, with my full authority.
Do that, and this very business shall be finished. Finally. Very well. I'll go and eliminate this scum for you in return. No assassin, Raynal. I provided the evidence to you. Kill Maevar yourself. Yeah, alright, I'll kill him. That's a good sport. I know, right? You know, what's the worst that can happen, you know, from coming from, you know, a little bit of murder? Just a little. Just a little. Oh, it's a stormy night. It's a stormy night. So... I want to take a nap.
It's a cold and dreary day when the thief come extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
What can I do?
And you know what we're gonna do? Because I'm like this, and I like my buddy, Yoshimo, we're gonna take off his energy drain. Yay for Yoshimo!
What is my task?
I don't know what it did. It didn't raise his HP back up or anything.
It shall be.
But he's no longer energy drained. It's just that, you know, Ares tired now. Uh-oh!
I've never walked so much in my life.
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
I killed the merchant.
No one crosses
On my honor.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives. No.
They're a very tough bunch. Well, I didn't so much cross the Shadow Thieves. People keep making drinking noises. Where's the other? Oh, there we go. And someone else was around. Oh, shit. Hey, there's my letter of transfer. I need that. So that I can get into the Shadow Thieves. Again. Hey! Hey, I didn't kill anyone upstairs. I got this letter of transfer. I'm, Milady Durkee. I got it back. How nice of them. To return it. To me, the owner of a letter. I do so love some letters. Letters are my favourite. Let's kill people upstairs.
Battle and victory!
Hey, friend. I liked you, Anishai. You seem nice. Great.
Battle and victory!
The person hold. Yes, they hit very hard.
Consider it done.
Very hard. You guys are very strong. Very, very strong. They got a lot of money, though. They got a whole lot of dollary dues, huh? Speed is nice. I think Dorn has, yeah. This is great. Free money. Free money. I like free money. Money for me. When it's free is the best kind. It's not filled with murder most of the time. It's just free money for me. Free money for me. Free money for me. I like free money.
Consider it
M-O-N-E-Y. Put it in my eye like a big old piece of pie. Eat some money in your mouth.
Consider it done.
That's a great song.
Come for me, have you?
Yep.
I know. I've still those loyal to me, and they have warned me. We'll not lay down for you. Do as you must.
Okay. Nice conversation, buddy.
To battle and victory!
You're dead.
There's dangerous mistake. You will not be dead. But luck, you will not be dead. But luck, you will be.
Alright, they were squishy as hell. Nice mail. Sure. Invisible Stalker. $769. Nice. Dollars. This is just lovely. Shadow armor +3. This is a +3 studded leather armor that melds into shadows created for use by the Shadow Masters of Amn. The Shadow Masters are of the highest order within the Shadow Thieves hierarchy. Hidden Shadows +15, but this isn't going to improve anything. Yeah, it's going to lower it. He's got dragon armor on. Like, why would I take that off? And it's only usable by him. Yeah. Not a surprise there. We can sell it, though. What?
I've nothing of value.
My lord, you have done it! The tyrant is dead! For once a death in this hell is welcome. Please, will you release me? I've been imprisoned for 10 years. Of course, you're free to go. 10 years? What did you do to deserve that? It is not my business to release ruffians upon the general populace. Rot in your cage. I must report Mavar's demise. I shall free you when I return. Nothing, sir. I did nothing. That savage Mavar merely perceived that I had cast a look of contempt at him. He had his men capture me. I was tortured for 10 years, my pleas of innocence laughed at. The monsters said that I was to be an example. Mavar was not to be shown disrespect. For a perceived slight was I imprisoned. But now my tormentor is dead. For once a death in... Right, alright, of course, you're free to go. Thank you so much. Long have I waited and suffered. I am forever in your debt, good friend. I must leave now, for I can no longer stand the stench of this place. Alright, whatever, buddy. Be free! $4! $5! Okay. Okay, we murdered everyone. They are dead. We have killed them all. At your behest. We have done the deed.
Consider it done.
I'm not opposed to getting my feetsies a little dirty, you know? Dirty feet and all things considered.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ear. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
Alright, what's my reward? I think you will find the amount adequate. 10,500 gold is no small fortune. Oh, I think you deserve a little more from my personal armory. A sword? Everyone got 45,000 experience. Cool. Take well and good care of it. You have served well, and I am grateful. Go on your way with my blessing. I was wondering, is there anything you can tell me about this wizard Irenicus, or about the Khalid wizards who hold Imoen? You're a tricky one. Didn't Galen already tell you that the Shadow Thieves would be perfectly willing to help you out at a correct price? I cannot confirm anything else about the deal, except to confirm that yes, we can look into the locations of both Irenicus and your friend Imoen. Prying such information from the Khalid wizards will be difficult, hence the cost. That is all I will say. Raise your money for Galen. You will not be disappointed. Levels. We have levels. Dorny poo. Oh, we got more proficiency. Okay. Warhammer, right? That's two-handed? I think we're gonna do Warhammer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up Warhammer. Oh, I did Halberd. Yikes. Fuck it, Warhammer! Doing it! Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer. Ooh. Oh, he can summon a fallen diva. I got power attack for, I got power attack for Durkee. Maybe we'll get Death Blow for him. The Death Blow ability allows the warrior to blow through the defenses of any lesser creature for the next 2 rounds. Any creature at 10th level or lower is instantly killed when struck by the warrior. I did power attack for Durkee. Because critical strike seems really cool. A high-level warrior's intimate knowledge of vital spots on his opponents allows him to, once per day, concentrate all the attacks in 1 round to strike a vital area every time. With this ability, every attack roll made in the next round is a natural 20, a critical hit. That sounds freaking amazing. So if we can get that, I would be really happy. But Death Blow sounds really cool. Running around just like murdering everything for the next 2 rounds. A round only lasts for 6 seconds though, and you only get 1 attack per round. So basically we would kill 2 enemies. So it's not like he would go around slaughtering tons of things. It's not like we can like murder everything. Merry almost 5 a.m. It's 7:41. I don't know. Power attack seems really good, though. The ability lasts for 2 rounds, so we get, like, a couple of attacks, depending. Like, if we have... I think if I have haste on, he can do a bunch more attacks, so that's good. You fell asleep next to the laptop with the lights on, turned them off and tried to sleep. Now you're more awake. That's unfortunate. I can't sleep with lights on. Well, if I'm like dead tired, I probably can, but for the most part, if there's like a light on, I can't sleep well. I mean, granted, I fall asleep when the sun's out, so that's kind of a dumb thing to say. Maybe it doesn't affect me anymore. It's like, oh, the sun's in the sky. It's the brightest light we have. But I understand, like, yeah. And, you know, okay, I fell asleep for a little while. I got up and exercised for 2 seconds to, like, go to the bathroom. Sometimes I struggle, like, if I have to wake up during the night to use the bathroom, sometimes I'm like, oh, can I fall back asleep? That does happen from time to time. Death Blow sounds kind of fun, though. But I like the idea of power attack. Like, more enemies getting a chance to stun, and critical strike seems freaking fantastic. I don't know, I kind of want to get something different for Dorn. I mean, 10th level or below, how often? I don't know, like, what level enemies are. Are we facing level 10 enemies? Am I already popping them? If you don't wait until exhaustion every night, you'll have to hear your own thoughts before you go to sleep. It sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think I fall asleep relatively quickly. What I do is I usually put, like, my TV on. I have a TV in my room, and I'll just throw on, like, the sleep timer, and I'll just throw something on so it's, like, background noise. So that kind of distracts in some way. I also have really bad tinnitus. So I always have to have, like, some sort of white noise or something, like a fan running or something like that, or else it's really fucking loud. So at least that gives me something to distract myself. I find that that usually works. And that way, I'm not thinking. I'm just, you know, mindlessly watching something. I think I might do power attack again. The opponent fails a save versus death at a -4. Man, it's good stuff. I might just do that again. But Death Blow seems kind of cool. I don't know. Like, Critical Strike seems great. Get a bunch of big attacks off, especially with Dorn, considering how hard he hits. Nah, we're doing that. Dorn hits so fucking hard, it'd be foolish not to have, like, Critical Strike on him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with it. Oh, we got Yoshimo a level 2. Ah, another proficiency slot for Yoshimo. Great. He can use more garbage. He can use a long sword, a short sword. He's great at everything. Okay. Let's give him a crossbow. Here, you can have a crossbow now. Good for you. So, I don't know, like, only 2 of these, open locks and find traps, max out at 100, all these go higher. I don't know what to do then. Move silently? I don't really use that here, we just boost up pickpocket. Blatow! There you go, buddy. And he got one. Set spike trap. Set exploding trap. Set time trap. Greater evasion. Aww. Oh, evasion. A rogue's natural sense of preservation becomes heightened with the use of the evasion ability. Evasion gives a bonus of 4 AC and 2 to all saving throws. The effects last for 3 rounds. That's cool. Rogues take pride in their ability to adapt and make clever use of whatever's at hand. This ability is an extension of that basic skill. Once learned, the effect is permanent. The ability allows the rogue to use any item, even items that are typically restricted to one class. This allows the rogue to use everything from wands and scrolls to mighty weapons that none but a warrior could use otherwise. Wow. Requires use any item. Scribe, scrolls, magic missile, haste, fireball, dispel charm, dire charm, invisibility, cone of cold. This ability allows a rogue to create low and mid-level spell scrolls, the scrolls that the rogue can create, randomly chosen. With cleverness innate to the class, an experienced rogue has seen enough potions in his or her adventuring career to simulate the creation of one. With the alchemy skill, the rogue can create one of 8 types of potions once per day. Thievery, Perception, Extra Healing, Superior Healing, Regeneration, Antidote, Oil of Speed, Potion of Frost Giant Strength. With extraordinary effort, a high-level rogue can avoid almost certain death. The effect lasts 5 rounds, and during this time, the rogue's save versus death receives a bonus of 5. Hit points are increased by 20, and the rogue becomes immune to death magic. Using every clever trick an experienced thief has learned in countless battles, this ability allows every strike in the next round to act as a backstab, using the thief's existing backstab modifier to determine damage. Yikes, I don't know. I don't have any set trap. I haven't used any of those. I bet you set traps are really fucking helpful. This ability allows the rogue to set a magical trap that casts a weaker version of the high-level time stop spell for 10 seconds. The flow of time slows for all but the rogue, Often a rogue will use this trap to get behind an opponent for a free attack. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know. Use any item, and then scribe scrolls. Use any item seems like really helpful. This allows the rogue to use everything from wands and scrolls to mighty weapons that none but a warrior could otherwise use. I think I'm going to get that. I'm going to get use any item. That sounds cool. Oh. Let's go. I don't know how great that is, but now that he's not limited by stuff, that seems really nifty. I dig that.
Done. Consider it done.
Alright, I want to go to the slums. I want to check something out.
Consider it done.
We got that, like, crazy sword. I wonder if he can use it.
Yes.
What would you have ready?
Can he use Karsamir? Because if he can, we're definitely equipping that on him. That thing is amazing. That's a shame. It does more damage. Lowers everything else. I mean, like, just the amount of, like, dispel that it does, though. Like, he could just hack enemies and dispel, dispel, dispel. Like, to me, that sounds, like, crazy helpful. Like, Dorn can't use it. Maybe Dorn could have used this. Maybe Dorn could have used Karsamir if he was the fallen blackguard. He's still evil, though, so probably not. It's just so good of a weapon. It's hard to be like, don't use that. Just that it lowers Thakos so much. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it.
This isn't right. We're supposed to be better than this.
When the spell is cast, the wizard is affected by improved invisibility spell and is teleported a few feet away from his original position. Meanwhile, an exact image of the caster is created where he used to be with exactly the same hit points as the caster. The image cannot perform any actions at all, such as attacking or casting spells. It can, however, move around and act as a decoy for the invisible wizard. The image will remain under control of the caster until reduced to 0 hit points, or until affected by a dispel. That could be cool. I wanted to put something in here. There's this. We're gonna sell the short sword. I mean, I guess I should probably keep it around. Just in case. If we run into a bunch of wizards, just have him go charging in and smack some shit, right? It would stop stuff, I guess. Like, big boss, lots of magic, have him smack him in the face. The Shadow's Blade +3. The Shadow Blade was created to be the perfect assassins to its highly sought after by any who settle differences with the blade, and any that possess it do not do so for long. Oh, wow. Thaco goes down, though. Armor class goes up. Does more damage. I think lower Thaco's better, though. No, not an improvement at all. Slightly better than the bow, but yeah. I mean, it seems neat, but I don't think we're going to get much use out of it. Teach it to one of the ladies, though. Selling that. Holding on to that for random reason. We can use the wand to spell striking now. That's cool. That'll be helpful. That'll be helpful. Having him be able to do some, like, magic-oriented stuff. Why not? We're not even using this anymore here. Yeah. Getting him in there, casting some, like, breach and pierce.
Yes.
I'm down with that. All right. We can't finish the leather armor yet. Yeah, there's really only... Like, these are done. Restore Kangax's body in the Gambling Cambion. Those are done. Like, I can't do anything more with those. Those are as finished as they can be. Like, I killed Kangax, and Gambling Cambion is dead. Where's the thing about going to our friend, though? Oh, collect the fee. Right. I don't see what else we can do. Other than kind of, like, turn that in. I don't think there's much else here in the chapter than what we got going on. There might be some other side quests and stuff that we can accomplish, but...
I'll be of help to you, if I can.
Russ mentioned a new deal. Is that the change he spoke of? Aye, 15,000 gold. They wish to speed proceedings along for your benefit and theirs. They want to keep the relationship with you as friendly as possible. So, there is the final tally. Are you happy with the price? You're certainly the least offensive ally you could choose in this matter. Yeah, sure. Here's $15,000.
Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Step carefully, me lord. The Shadow Master does not suffer fools gladly. To find Irenicus and Imoen, I must enlist the help of Galen Bale's allies, but first I must raise the ridiculous sum of 20,000 gold pieces. I don't know who these allies are, how they might help, but it seems I have no other choice. Galen suggested visiting the Copper Coronet. Yeah, we already took care of all that. Here, a key to the Shadow Master. Find the secret door on the first level of the Shadow Thieves Guild in the docks, an orange brick building west of the area entrance. Remember, it's northwest of the docks district. As unlikely as it seems, the Shadow Thieves will prove to be least of all evils you will encounter. Ah, yes, Aaron Linvale, the real power behind the Shadow Thieves in this city, and therefore one of the most powerful men in Faerun. We should step carefully. Thank you, milady. Shadow Thieves? Perhaps we shall finally get answers as to their interest in us.
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
Okie dokie.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Hold. What was that sound?
You two, the new prisoner. He's escaped.
What?
Uh-oh.
When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no. He comes. He's here.
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever foolish.
Incantus Vulcan
He's scary.
Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's helping Imoen escape. Good for them.
This isn't right. We're supposed to be better than this.
What? Oh. It's like, all we see is black.
I'll be of help to you, if I can.
Chapter 3.
Done. What is my task?
No, pick it up, you dumbass.
As you wish. On my honor.
I'm just gonna dump that thing and... Oh! I don't need the letter of transfer. Why would I need that? Not quite sure what we should do. Oh. Maybe our strongbox key. I don't need that either. Yeah, that'd be pointless carrying around. I really want to... We should mess around with the deck here. What do you think will happen? I've never touchied. Touchy, touch. Yeah, I really don't need those lower level potions.
Yes?
Yoink! The deck seems to vibrate in expectation as you remove it from your pack. The immediate area grows warmer for a moment, magical energy invisibly radiating for the metal plaques. Draw one of the cards. Running your fingers along the edge of the metallic plaques, you finally made a decision to remove your chosen card from the deck. The plaque depicts a strange scene of a smiling man hung upside down by one foot. Oddly, the card gives you a good feeling. Almost a need to laugh. It is labeled Jester. I got 50,000 experience? more proficiency. Bastard sword. Max it out at 5. And then maybe we'll dump more into Morningstar and Flail after that. Yeah, baby! Oh, I could get another power attack. Or we could get critical strike. It could be real hardy. 40% resistance to all physical attacks. Kind of want critical strike, though. I didn't know you could have more than one. Smite ability, the warrior gains the ability to strike a mighty blow, knocking an opponent back for a considerable distance and stunning the opponent for 1 round. All attacks made in the first round are critical hits. The ability lasts for 2 rounds. That's what we want right there. Critical strike seems awesome, though. Power attack seems great. Critical strike seems great. I definitely want that. Hell yeah. Dude, I got 50,000 from using the deck.
What is my task?
That's cool.
I will do my best.
Yeah, I don't know what else we can do right now other than, you know, wander around. Really aren't new places that we can visit or anything like that. Might as well do the main quest thing, right? Or we could do the side quest for, you know, our companions, I guess. Maybe more quests open up the further you go, like side quests.
I will do my best.
Hello.
Well, if you want to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
You'll have to give up the socket money. So you're that dinky milady that Iran was talking about. My, but aren't you a cutie? I just love pretty things. Don't you think I'm pretty? Tee-hee. Aaron's in his chambers. Yummy little man. Go ahead and talk to him. I'm finished with him. For now. Tee-hee. Are you now, though?
Good to see a like-minded
Kuchel. Hey! Welcome to the guild, friend. We haven't met yet. My name's Kuchel, burglar extraordinaire. Best rooftop crawler this side of Waterdeep, eh? Rooftops? I would slide along the odd wall, but never had the will to go higher. I could show you a thing or three, milady, if you wish. Perhaps over dinner? Aha, no, thank you. Good for Nalia. You know better. You know better. Oh, hello. The many pipes and passages below seem to be part of some labyrinth.
Explain your intent and
You got business here. You do it and get out. I have my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you.
Welcome to this place. I've looked forward to seeing you. I am, as you know, Aaron Lindvale.
I did not know that that's where he was. I thought we were finding some sort of secret. Of course he's hidden behind the hidden thing. It's the Thieves Guild. My thanks, Aaron. What would you have of me? I've paid out a huge amount of gold. Tell me how I can find Imowen. And I'm Turkey, milady, as you know. Now, could we please do what we must? I don't care. I want the directions to Irenicus that I paid for.
Right to the point, eh? That's fine with me. You are a very capable person, and I wish to propose a trade of services.
I've already paid $15,000. I think that's a trade in services, buddy. I propose that you give me what I have coming already. I have paid. Sounds good, though I must see Imowen. What do you propose as a deal? Damn it, I have traded away a large amount of service. I want answers for my gold. I kind of do, but let's see where this is going.
First and foremost, you will be compensated for the gold you have paid.
I will give you several magical items. They are yours to keep, regardless of what comes. No, I don't want fucking magic items. I want Imowen. 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 Friend. Oh, how generous. Do you expect that to compensate while you delay our more important concerns? We have friends in need of rescue and vengeance, both.
Now, I know you are eager to set off after Imowen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
I just gave you the funds, bruh. Not too much time, I hope. I knew it. You have no intention of helping me, do you? The delay troubles me. Is there some problem that I'm not aware of? No. Everything is as it should be. There are merely some added difficulties that we have encountered. I regret. I must ask a few tasks of you. I know. You're tired and have worked hard already. I apologize, but this guild war, it prevents us from going further. Strange things are afoot on the docks. Shipments are disappearing, as are the employees with them. We are significantly weakened by this. I think it unlikely you would be captured or wooed to the enemy. If you go to the docks and bolster the guard on the shipments, it will strengthen our position. Go at night, and you will find my present guard captain there already, a woman by the name of Mook. Take note of anything odd that happens, and report to me. It is perfectly clear. I shall head down to the docks at night and find Mook. And what is this nature of the shipment? I will do this, but afterwards you had better deliver what you had promised. I will do nothing of the sort. I demand you tell me where Imowen is. I paid. I seek Irenicus, and I don't want your petty errands keeping me from him. Ah, Turkey, milady. I must admit that the goods aboard would not be met well by the city's guards, weapons mostly, but I defend their use. The guild we are warring with are not like we. As dark as the Shadow Thieves are, we do not overstep our bounds. This new guild is different. If you seek the moral high ground in this matter, it is indeed with the Shadow Thieves, a surprising thing, but I assure you that I am true to my word. Examine your options here by joining us. You have closed other doors. Attending to the tasks I ask is the only way to achieve your goal. I will leave you to decide, but the docks await. Go there when you come to the only conclusion possible. Go at night and find Mook. Good hunting. Report to me if anything happens. Oh, and the bonus we talked of? Take these items. You'll find them useful, I'm sure. I do not hold out much hope that this will help us. Joining the Shadow Thieves is a mistake. It will lead to trouble. I have paid Galen's fee and learned that his allies are none other than the Shadow Thieves. I am to meet the Shadow Master, Aaron Linvale. Oh, we already read all that. What will happen after that? Only Timora knows. We got a ring and a silver amulet. As opposed to what? We are destined to come into conflict with this other guild anyway. Perhaps, but I will chance that if it helps retrieve Imowen. Do you suspect something? Are these not your type of people? I would have thought you would prefer this. I meant nothing. We are perhaps getting involved where we shouldn't be. That is, well, pay me no mind. I am muddled in my thoughts. We will proceed as you wish to. I know. We will proceed as I wish to. Oh, he gave us, like, garbage. He gave Dorn garbage. Amulet of Power. This amulet bears the signature enchantments of Conster Daemon, an archmage who fell in the year of the Drakkar Age, 1018 DR. The crispness of its etchings may have faded with fire and time, but it still echoes famous defiant cries. Your magic denied. I will be heard. Defeat comes swiftly. Take nothing from me. It has seen much use and changed hands many times through blood and battle. Equipped abilities. Vocalize. Magic resistance plus 5%. Immunity to level drain. Decrease spellcasting time by 1. Wow. So Vocalize, I think, is this thing's gonna yell at us. Immunity to level drain, though. Ah, man. What does she have on? Can memorize 1 extra 2nd level wizard spell. Might be able to give that up. What do you have? Form stability. Polymorph plus 5. Yeah. Bye-bye. Here, you can have it. Having her speed up her casting is great. Immunity to level drain. She's never going to get hit by level drain. She's so far back. Yeah, that's nice. But, I mean, it would be wasted on me. Jahiera could use it, but right now she's got immunity to poison. I don't know if I really want to give that up. She's not really being my healer either. Aerie's more of our healer. Hey, we could make her cast faster. We could give up the 2nd level. What does she have? Wait, hold on. What would be the... So we give up... What's the red cross here? Spiritual Hammer? I guess that's it. We give up Spiritual Hammer or any one of these. I guess that's not too bad of things. I mean, we could give up any of this, and then she could cast faster. Yeah, resist to fire and cold, I mean, or any of this. Chant, Barkskin. I guess Barkskin's okay on her. Yeah, I don't know.
I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two.
Oh, but what? What, Orbasherba? What the fuck was that? Where's this Basherba? What was that? I really should read what the entries are. Orbasherba? What the fuck's a Basherba? I don't see that anywhere here. Whatever. I don't know what that update in our journal was. Detect? Nothing? Aww, I was gonna steal from you, buddy. They don't care, haha, idiots. Dude, I want a hot tub. It probably smells weird in this room. That room probably smells weird. I got this strange sensation that room smells weird. It's a stanky room. It's the room of stank. The grand room of erroneous stank.
Just watch yourself.
Hoi, greetings to you. My name's Mitsu. Don't you go trying to make it rhyme with any funny nicknames now, because I'm small and such. I'm a shadow thief just as you are. You're mistaken. I do not bear that name, and I will not. The greater balance bids me here. Well, now that just... Well, now that business... Well, now that business is out of the way, let me give you a proper greeting. Welcome to the guild, right and true. I suppose you're here to either train or meet Aaron, eh? Me? I take the train, and Aaron Linvale is not a man to be messed with, and it's best to avoid him altogether, just in case you're messing with him by accident, see? But I'm sure you'll do just fine. Alright, hell yeah. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Give me them dollars.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be, traveling with you.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Alright then. Are you ready for another match? I think so. Maybe we should rest for a while first. And risk Polana catching us? Not on your life. Ready or not, then let's begin. Fight, 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 fight. Is he immune? Like the magic dude is way strong. Oh, they just dipped out. Good training, guys. Say a naughty word. We already said a naughty word today. I really need to change that just to once a day. But you know what? Hell yeah. Let's say something gross. You freaky deaky human being, you. You freaky deaky. Alright. No, what? Encore! Encore! Yeah, the last time it was Musereel's fault. Alright, well, we did the Stalingrad steamer, but I don't know that everyone knows what the Cleveland steamer is. We got the weird Russian stuff out there, but now we've got the weird Ohio stuff. If you're not sure what a Cleveland steamer is, that's a naughty thing. The Cleveland steamer is far more specific than the listing. Oh, wait. It's... Okay. So, a sexual act by nature of the fetish sort, the Cleveland steamer is when one person craps on another person's chest, and very important, then sits down and rocks back and forth like a steamroller. Thank you, you disgusting human person, J Moneyson, for coming up with such a grotesque act to be frowned upon. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure about 66% that Cleveland doesn't exist. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I've been to Ohio, and it is a real place. Now, I've really only been to Cleveland and Toledo. I think I've been to Columbus. Cleveland's okay. Outside of Cleveland is... Maybe that part of Ohio doesn't exist. Cleveland's alright. Cleveland's alright. Plus, Cleveland has the Cuyahoga River, and that thing catches on fire all the time. But Ohio also has the Ohio River, and the Ohio River is one of the longest rivers in the U.S. It eventually connects up with the Mississippi. Well, Mississippi? Well, I don't know about Mississippi. It's like a tributary of the Mississippi. The Ohio River. A T-rib. T-rib, but J-Money, that was gross. Why would you make me say such a thing? We are all offended currently. All offended. All offended. Also, how you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning today. Is that a guillotine? A guillotine. Muse we are all also into that freak nasty business. You there! Move to the side. We're in the middle of training. Okay. Can I train?
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Hold the string closer to your arm. Your shot can be easily disrupted.
Good day to you.
Good shot. Good. Had to call the sheriff because there was a naked man on your front porch roaming around? Was it like your grandfather? Or was it Florida man? Was he looking to eat any faces? Did you make contact with this strange naked person? I have found that it's usually best not to talk to naked people roaming around the neighborhood. It's usually a good choice. But sometimes it's like a disoriented old person and you're like, sir, can I help you? Like, what if they were just abducted by aliens? Then you need to help them. It is your civic duty to help all alien abductees, okay? That is weird. If I walked outside and I saw a naked person, I'm pretty sure I'm going, but that wasn't me. If I walk outside and I see I'm naked, we got a problem. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's weird. That's a great start to your day, though. It can only go up from there. First of all, you got a cool story. Dude, I woke up this morning and there was a naked guy on my porch. I don't know what was going on there, but we sat around, we had coffee, we read the newspaper together. Funnily enough, he was great at crossword puzzles. It was a random guy you saw on your Ring doorbell, so you laughed and called the sheriff. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's the right thing to do. That's definitely the right thing to do. Or, now hear me out, you give the guy some PCP. And you have a fun day. Just get that angel dust in you, right? That's the way to start your Sunday morning out. No, that's yeah, I would probably do the same thing. 911, how can we help you? But did you call like the non-emergency number? Because that doesn't seem like emergency. You call like the non-emergency services. There is one. There is a non-emergency number. It's like naked guy, he's not like trying to do anything to you, right? So it's just like, hey, there's a naked guy on my doorstep. Not quite sure what he's doing. He's not masturbating yet, but I don't want that anywhere near here. Here? So what happened? That's a good start to the story, but what's the end? What happened to the naked guy? You called the sheriff directly. Got you. But what happened? What happened?
I serve with my blade.
Good work today, Phalos. Go and hit the baths. It's a Greek-sounding name. Philos? Philos? P is P-E-A, so maybe it's Philos? Whatever.
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
Hold. Do you be a new trainee here? Yes. I am, in fact. No, I'm not. What is this place? Out of my way, woman. I have no business with you. Actually, I'm looking for Aaron Linvale. Let's lie. Yeah, totally. I'm a trainee. I don't seem to recall anyone being scheduled with me. Aaron certainly hasn't mentioned anything. Mind you, he's too busy with that tart of his. What's your name? I'm Turkey, milady. My name is none of your business. Actually, I'm looking for Aaron Linvale. Turkey, milady, is it? Fair enough. I'm Polana, mistress of the run. This here is part of the training facility for the Shadow Thieves. Did Renal send you here? Yes, he did. No, Galen Bale did. Actually. Wait a minute, I remember now. Bah! You might have saved me some aggravation and told me you were here to see Aaron right off. He's expecting you. You can find Aaron in his quarters in the southeast corner of this level of the guild. I'd better give you better directions than that. He keeps it hidden well. Go back to the entrance to this level. In that first common room, there'll be a hidden door in the northeast wall. Along the hallway will lead you to his quarters. Eventually. No, I want training.
Speak quickly, citizen.
I'm back.
Time for this.
Oh, okay. Well, that guy murdered people. I wanted training. By the time they came to talk to you, they had already caught him and asked if you wanted to press charges. You said no. Went on with your day. Yeah, I mean, why would you press charges? It's a naked guy. I mean, that guy's already kind of fucked. He's walking around naked. That's not good. That's indecent exposure. Which can which could, depending on how the charges are put on you, could leave you to having to register as a sex offender. Which also not good.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Ha! Finally! Hate these stupid trap courses. I'll simply press this idiot button and... Hee, they always fall for that, Polana. I need a new trainee! That's how they train the thieves here? Glad I never went this route. How horrible to be considered so completely irrelevant by your mentors. Well, he shouldn't have gotten the trap wrong now, should he? It's a simple enough device, and such a mistake in the field would have cost him his life just as quickly. I mean, fair? Can I go... Oh. Can I go touch the button, though? Ow! Stop it! Everyone!
On my honor.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Well, nothing seems to be happening. Am I scanning? Are we scanning? Alright, we're detecting. Can we hit the button? I'm gonna hit the button.
Nothing. Yes?
I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. I thought Yoshimo would have done something. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Very well.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Now, where did he go? I could have sworn I saw him come through this part of the crawl only a second ago.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
You never could find your target in the shadows, Kryn. Not with a bonfire and an automatic crossbow. You can't evade me forever. The crawl is only so big. I'll get you yet. Don't make me laugh, Kryn. I practically snuck up behind you twice in there and breathed on your ear. Oh, they freaks. They freaks. You can breathe on my ear. Yay for stealing. Alright, who are you? Nobody. I've heard about you. You've done a lot of fighting. Deadly, they say, and powerful. Lots of talk. Care to listen to an offer? Sure, I'll listen. Good, good. Now, as I figure it, can't be too loyal to Aaron Linvale just yet, right? You might realize that his position is ripe for the plucking. Anyone with guts could take it now. The whole guild could be ours. Ours. Just think of it. I think... Oh, speak quietly, please. I can't help you, but I do not wish to see more death. Oh, no. You were heard. You there. I hear what you're saying. Treachery. Treachery against the guild. Oh, I didn't see him there. Fool. Face your death. And you there. Unless you wish the same, you'll assist me.
For death, and I'll make it quick.
Oh, did I help?
Explain your intent and make it good.
That's what become of traitors. They are all fools to think the Shadow Master's weak. Simply because another guild fights against us, the Shadow Master will prevail. I must report this now. Excuse me. That guy's dead. Things, though. Free things are the best kind of free things. Ring of Lockpicks. Ooh, Derek Drack, one of the most talented burglars in the Shadow Thieves Guild, wore this ring on many of his scores. The ring enhanced Derek's already impressive lockpicking abilities. In the city of Athkatla, there wasn't a door that could not be unlocked by Derek. To activate the ring, the proper command word must be known, at which point the garnet stone on the ring will polymorph into the shape of a key that closely fits the lock. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Why not? I don't need it, but yeah, why not, right? Our lockpicking's already maxed out, but, you know, when in Rome. Where does that go? We still have, like, a bunch of area. Look at all this over here to look at. Alright, where does this go? What? It's just a back door. Ah, I do love a good back door.
Very well.
All right. So we just don't have to, I mean, that's like, you don't have to go all the way through the Thieves Guild to get into here. This is a very windy path. All right, what do we got this way?
Very well.
More lootings. No. Oh, those are racks, clothing racks.
I shall
Hey.
tolerate you.
Hey, you. Give me your damn coat. Nah. I don't have a coat. My coat? Why do you want my coat? I don't have a coat. I'm not giving you anything, so back off. Don't lie to me. I'm Missy the coat check girl, and I'm the best damn coat check girl that Aaron's ever had. No coats go missing here. I watch them like a hawk. All the trainees around here, they slink around like they think I can't see them. They try to steal things out of the coat, trying to steal the coats themselves. That only works once on me, boy. Last time I left my post, even for a second I came back and all the coats are gone. Not even a speck of dust left. Well, no one's making a fool out of Missy anymore. Done. So for the last time, hand over the coat. I don't have a coat to give you. I have a cloak if you want it. What? You don't have one? You think they put a coat room in this place for nothing? Get out of my sight, weirdo. What kind of coatless thief do you think you are anyway? This is a strange interaction. She didn't say anything about me stealing the $90. I guess I'm a good thief. I'll have you know I'm a level 22 thief with a pickpocket skill of 4. So, I think twice. Ooh, what this be? Prisoner.
Your chattering's starting to wear
Who are
on
you?
me
I don't
now.
recognize you. Are you here to take me to execution finally? 'Twould be a relief, I think. Aaron's had me here for over a month. At least I think it's been a month. I'd hate to think I'd just been left here to rot forever. I don't care.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Atkins? I suppose that you must be one of Aaron's new favorites. You don't have the look of one who's worked his way up through the ranks of the guild. Who I am is none of your business. I've earned my place amongst the Shadow Thieves, just as the rest of them. I'm here to acquire Aaron's help. Not that it's any of your business. Don't speak to me, prisoner. You'll be dangling from the ceiling by your tongue. Hi, I suppose nothing that occurs in the guild is any of my business, at least not any longer. Not once Aaron got through with me. I'm Akon. I was once Aaron's lieutenant, his chief assistant and right-hand man. I was loyal to the guild above all, and that was my greatest fault. I thought I was doing the guild a favor by trying to assassinate Aaron. Perhaps I was right. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps Aaron will not destroy our guild. Perhaps the other guild run by that woman will be eliminated. I suppose I shall never know. The only thing I'm certain of now is that my punishment shall be more agonizing and prolonged than anything you can dream of. Now leave me be, newcomer. There is nothing you can do for me or to me. I have nothing left but to wait my fate at Aaron's whim. I mean, I could murder you.
I have nothing you wish.
I can hardly remember the last time someone actually came and talked to me. Must have been, what, 6 years ago? 7 years ago. Like you can keep track of... Keep taco time here? Yep, sure can. I've been scratching the walls to mark the days go by. And that works? Sure. Except when you runs out of wall, and it's just guessing. Yeah, when you figure you're gonna run out of wall. About 2 years ago. Give or take a year, eh? That was a waste of my time. And intellectualness. Oh, no, please. Now that's all the bloody... Now, what's all the bloody noise about? It's not like I'm gonna remove the red-hot poker simply because you start pleading for mercy now, is it? No! No, please! I'm begging you, don't do this! Now, you should have thought about that before you went and murdered your guild partners and their families. Now, careful. Your moving might cause real damage here. And then, where would I be? Oh, no. Shh. I don't think you really appreciate the level of craftsmanship you're receiving here. We've been at this for, what, 4 days? And you've only passed out twice. Do you know how hard that is? Lack of appreciation sometimes. Douglas, buy me the pliers. Time our guest found some respect for the craft. Oh, I don't think I can. What's a pliers? You've got some nifty torture devices here.
I've no time to speak to one such as you.
Hi, I'm Booter, the official torturer of the guild here. 'Tis a foine job, you sees, and I requires more skill than anyone thinks, eh? But you don't want to be listening to me talk, I be sure. You're here to talk to the Shadow Master, ain't you? He's not much for me skills, but he appreciates them, sure enough. I wouldn't get him mad, eh? If you want him, though, he's in his room, probably with his little girl there, Tassa. I'd sure like to listen to her scream. Excuse me, drifted off for a moment. It just goes off and sees him now. Booter'll be getting back to work. This person makes me ill. Take him, milady. I suggest we move on before I ignore the greater bounds and return him to the dust. Now, you do whatever you want, Jahiera. You're a grown-up. You should have heard him screaming earlier. There was like all this blood, and then there were the hooks, and excuse me, I think I'm gonna be sick. And well, you should be. This is coward's work. Despicable to the core. Yeah, kinda gross. Kinda cool. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. I thought maybe someone would have like a side quest.
Take a look at me, diddies?
Do you want to take a look at me, ditties? Makes me laugh every time.
Very well.
What did he want me to do? A plum done forgot. He wanted me to go down to the docks at night, right? So we just gotta go, like, take a nap at the inn or something. It looks like, Harry needs a nap anyways. She's looking a mite bit tired. Want to take a look at me, ditties? I'm gonna drink some water. Some ice cold water. All right. I guess we need to take a couple of naps at the inn here. Couple of naps.
I await your word. Very day when the them could extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Be welcome at the sea's bounty. Yeah, let's save. We're doing great. It's not nighttime yet. I don't want to sleep again. Did we just wait until daytime? Harlot, hello.
Fine looking strumpet, ain't I?
I'm a fine looking strumpet, ain't I? I'm down for a little tea and strumpets. Winkly doodah. Winky. Winky. Wink.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Yeah, I'm sure. Satisfactory. Uh-huh. I think I sold him a bunch of trash before. Oh. Oh. Oh, I changed up the dance. Oh. Oh. Why the Spider Elise? Welcome on in, homie. How you doing? How is your stream? Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic, lovely stream. We'll get you a nice little shout out going on right here. Wild Spider. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hope you're having a fantastic time streaming. What were you getting into? What were you playing? Either way, thanks anyways. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Have I yammered on enough? I'm over here. We're playing Baldur's Gate 2. It's the sequel to Baldur's Gate. We're currently doing a main story mission. Killing things, slaughtering things as you do. Pokemon community game action. Pokemon community game. What's a Pokemon community game? I know what Pokemon is. There's like 8 billion Pokemon games. Is that where you interact with, like, chat plays Pokemon? Is that what that is? For chat plays Pokemon? I've never seen that. I've heard of it, so I know of it, but I've never seen that in action. That's gotta be wild to watch. Who this? Favum.
I know a discerning
Might you
eye
wish
when
to
I
take a
see
look at
one.
my wares? I offer them at a mighty fine price. Alright, what you got? Who the fuck is this guy? I don't think I've ever seen the Pokemon community stuff in action. This gotta be interesting. Nope, it's all trash. Well, thanks for letting me look at your trash. I like trash. Trash is fun. How long does it take for it to become nighttime? I'm gonna take a nap on the street. I just don't want to waste like another 8 hours. I'm gonna wait. It'll be nighttime soon. Nighttime is the right time for stuff to happen. Just waiting. Free money! Alright, let's go take a nap at the inn. My patience is worn thin. So in the bottom right corner, there's a clock, and you can tell that it's like the sun is slowly going away, but I've never really paid attention to like how far the celestial object needs to be. That was a good one. I don't know where I got that from. Celestial object. I don't know how far it needs to be before, like, I don't know what time of day it is. I mean, is it dusk? Or are we in the twilight hours? Are the vampires glistening yet? Ooh. I'll sign up for one glistening vampire, please. One glistening vampire. If I were a vampire, I'd be really bad at it. But I'm kind of on vampire hours. It's just it's sunny outside now. So we'd be dead. But in the video game, we have a coffin in our bag of everything. In our mighty bag of everything. We've got this nifty empty casket. So just in case I need like a midday nap, we could take it. We got it going on. Just in case. Apparently we could recruit a vampire. We've got Hexxat, and there was another one named Bodhi, I think her name was. But we turned her down. She tried to seduce me with her vampire wiles, and I was like, I mean, you is pretty cool, but then I was like, nah, I can't do it. It seemed like it was another faction we could side with, rather than siding with, like, the Cowled Wizards, I guess, or the Thieves Guild. The vampires tried to seduce me into their guild, which probably would have been fine. But maybe we'll go on, like, a vampire killing. Maybe we'll go off killing vampires. Or maybe I can switch sides whenever I deem necessary. Then we can become vampire. Because being a vampire would be kind of cool. Vampires are neato bandito. I could see myself being all... I'm already pale. Like, I got that going. What else does it take to be... I mean, you got to get bit by something. I've been bit by a lot of things. So we kind of got that covered. I already got the bite thing. You know? So there's that. I think... I'm not positive, but I think vampirism extended from rabies. I think rabies was pretty rampant, and the like idea of like being afraid of water and stuff like that, being hydrophobic, like I think that came from people having rabies. So I think that's where vampirism kind of started, was like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Oh my god, they're going crazy, foaming at the mouth and being afraid of water and stuff like that. I think that's where at least some parts of vampirism kind of came from. I don't know if that's true. It's not like we can like ask somebody in Europe in like the 1600s, like, hey, is that a vampire? And they're like, yep, that's a vampire. I don't think we can do that, but I'm pretty sure that's where it came. Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? I should have just gone to sleep again. Alright, let's just fucking go take a nap. This is making me angry. We've waited like 10 minutes. I thought it was gonna be quick. I thought it was gonna be quicker than that. But it wasn't.
Come, enter and be welcome.
See, now it's almost daytime. Oh. No, I think we got plenty of time right now. We just need to get over to the docks here. I just should have did this earlier. Rats are not Oh, she's Mook. Hi, Mook. Are we gonna be pirates now? I want to be a pirate. Secret? I want to be a vampire pirate.
Very well.
Just watch yourself.
'Tis a grand eve to be sitting on the docks, rank with smell of fish guts. You must be Dicky, m'lady. The one that Aaron was gonna send. That I am. You must be Mook. I have no wish to speak with you. Leave me be. I am. Bloody fine to have some backup. I've heard a bit about you. Been making a name for yourself as an adventurer. Enough socializing. Let's get down to business. What's the situation? Thanks. I do my best. Aren't you a bit too heroic to be guarding shipments for Aaron? Enough socializing. 'Tis merely a path on the road to another heroic feat. I'm glad I could play a part in your little drama. Could you tell me what the situation is? The situation is that I've seen the same man pass by 4 times. He looked a bit different each time. I knew it was the man. How did you know? Did you notice anything else odd about him? He could live here. It's nothing to worry about. I'll tell you if I see something important. I'm trained to know, Turkey, milady. I've been watching him from the shadows here all day. Did you notice anything else odd about him? He may live here. He was casing the area and studying me. Now that you're here to stay with the product, I should be able to learn something from him next time he passes. Doesn't sound very suspicious. That sounds like an excellent plan. If this is the man we want, it shouldn't be too long until he shows up again. I mean, go for it. What's gonna hurt? Like, I'm here. I'll slaughter everything. Oh, this match.
Day for whatever you're after.
We've got our answer. Here he comes again. He looks different at night. Kind of creepy. Wait here. I'll find out what's going on. Well, the fact that he just appeared as if from nowhere, I'd say is a little more than slightly suspicious. Hail, friend! 'Tis a fine evening for a stroll, no? Mook, I've been looking for you. Who is it that speaks to me like an old acquaintance? It is fitting, Mook, for I have been watching you. Have you? What might your purpose be? Truly, my beauty, it is time for you to leave this life. Guarding the spoils of another man's crime is no way for a woman to live. You're welcome to your opinion. Perhaps I choose to stay right where I am. Choose not the difficult path, the weak one. You will come with me regardless. Expect no help from those dregs. Their death, as written in the stars, shall be fulfilled tonight. To me, Turkey, my lady! Treachery is afoot! Oh! Well, she's dead.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Damn thy soul, upstart! I've not finished with you! Yeah, I finished with you. I got your $12. Do I have to stay here and guard the shipment more? Alright, I guess we go back and tell him that Mook is dead. I left your shipment. I left your shipment. Bruh. Hey, bruh. Aaron. Your shit's done fucked up. Some, vampire dude, killed, Mook. There was this vampire. Fucking murdered her. Like, right in my face. I think we got a problem.
Very well. What have you to report?
It went as you expected, though I regret to report that Mook was murdered! They attacked, and it was much more dangerous than you said. Mook is dead! Mook is dead, but the shipment is safe. Now I want what I paid for. That is unfortunate. She was a friend. I had hoped your support would prevent any deaths. Too many of my people have been killed, gone missing recently. It sounds like a you problem. My problem is Imoen. Your problem is some, like, undead creatures, vampire-like, you know? They seem to know her. She did not know them. Why I care? She was your problem, not mine. I appreciate your concern, but can we get back to business now? These events prove what I feared. This rival guild knows our actions well, likely due to the traitors that joined them. We must stop any more from leaving us. 2 of our men, Jalos and Kahan. 2 of our men, Jalos and Kahan by name, are planning to leave our little community and join with our enemies. Greener grass and all of that, I suppose. They are to meet their contact on the second floor of the Five Flagons Tavern in the Bridge District. Go there and pose as one of our enemy's new recruits. I want to know where our enemy's lair is. We have yet to find it. This recruiter could arrive at any time, so I suggest that you go to the Five Flagons now. They may prove unreasonable, so prepare yourself for hostility. Return when you have the information we need. Now we are sure to step on some toes. Be careful, Dickie, milady. I think they're vampires, and we already know where they live, in the graveyard, because they're dead things. I intend to be. Have you additional concerns? You sound worried. Do you fear the possibility of battle? That is not like you. I will do as I see fit, and you will follow. Why the hesitation? I do not mean to complicate things. I simply worry whom we might find ourselves in conflict with. I do not mean to delay you. We will all do what we must when the time comes. Hug each other in fear? In fear? Do we hug for fear? It's too bad, really. Yeah, where is any of this information? It's too bad, really. Where? Where is any of this information in my journal? Is it in here? Yep, that's where it is. I got it. I was wondering where that stuff was. It was just listed there. What a weird choice.
Very well.
Five Flagons, Bridge District. Got it. Right here, baby.
Very well.
Oh, we went to go talk to the rat. That rat did not want to communicate. Do we have the ability to communicate with rats? If not, can I have the ability to communicate with... This is it, right? Right here. Oh. Hey, I want to talk. I want ESPN, and I want to be able to talk. I want animal ESPN. I want to be able to talk to the rats. Them's my peoples.
Very well.
Alright. Did he say the next floor?
Well.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Who are you? Damn, I knew we'd be followed. Ease up, Jalos. Maybe they is just here for the same reason we are. Lots were talking about making the switch. Could be, I suppose. You there. What are you doing here? Speak and be quick about it. I've come to kill a couple of traitors to the Shadow Thieves. Seen any around? Just wandering by, really. It's a public tavern. Something wrong with that? You here to meet with the contact too? I was worried you were here to kill me. You too. I thought we'd be... Keep your damn voices down. Cripes! I think the whole guild was going. We've just got to sit and wait then. You keep your mouth shut and stay still. Sorry, Jalos. Just glad to see someone else doing the same thing. Stop using my name, damn it! Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. We'll just have to see. Alright, friend. Just who is it you think we're going to meet? Come on, stop playing games. The contact, the one for the other guild. I've forgotten his name, but I was to meet him here. Why, don't you know? You trying to pry information out of me? You a spy, huh? What? No, I know it. I ain't no spy. Shut up or they'll just kill us instead of taking us. Ah, jeez. They think we're spies. We're gonna die. All right, everyone, just calm down. You don't know the name. You don't know the name. Maybe I know the name very, very well. Maybe it is my name. Maybe I'm the contact. Listen to your pal, friend. You're in big trouble. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I've had enough. I don't care who you are. You're going to die! Kill him before Grayson gets here, or they'll never take us. Hey, and you're such an idiot. Well, since their bodies exploded, no need to worry. That guy's fine. What's the meaning of this? I could hear this fight from the street outside. What's going on here? Nothing, Grayson. Just some spies that had to be dealt with before we could meet. No? No, I don't think I believe you. You don't lie very well. I'll just kill you. I'll kill you. Just to be on the safe side. Why didn't you believe me?
To battle and victory!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Well, I guess we failed that. I guess we failed that, but I guess he's got a missive on him. Grayson, you have been given all the funds necessary for your duties, so you are to act without hesitation. The coin we have offered to the Gravekeeper should be more than sufficient to keep him out of the crypts. Funds must also be offered to keep the city exterminators from hunting the spiders. If they find that blasted Pai Na and her pets, they cannot help but find us as well. See to these instructions with all haste. Lassel. What now? So it's just garbage. So what, we go to the graveyard? That was really unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to be a bit more discreet. I've got really high charisma, I thought. I thought 18 charisma was really good, right? Yeah, we ooze charisma. I'm also wise. I'm not intelligent, though. Not intelligent, though. I'm fucking everything up. Everything ends up in me just murdering everything.
Very well. Very well.
Oh, you're a mourner. I think I sent the Graveyard Keeper away. Like, I think we got him, like, expunged. We caught him doing some naughty things.
Very well. What is my
I will require my counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
On my honor.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna be getting in there. I jostled. I jiggled.
As you ask.
Spooters! Impossible to kill.
Dangerous mistake. As you ask.
That's really the only other place that we could go there. I guess we go back.
Wonderful as I thought it would
Gather
be.
your party before venturing
With
forth.
you.
We tell them we fucked up. I wonder if we can make that go better. Where's this? Uh-oh. How far back am I? Oh. We're at the end. Okay. I wanna see if we can actually do that better. Like, can we not spook them?
This isn't right. We're supposed to be better than this.
I've forgotten his name, but I was here to meet him here. Forgotten his name. The name that was the contact. The name that was the contact word to ensure no spies got this far. You've forgotten the password? Or maybe you just never knew it at all. Aw, cripes. They don't know the name. They are spies sent to kill us. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, you're funny. Think we'll just lay down and die. We're getting out of here. Maybe they're just gonna freak out regardless.
I trust all is well.
Grab his... I mean, he said Grayson, but he didn't believe me. It's probably because we murdered those guys. At least the autosave is still there. I can just load that back up. I mean, if that's what it ends up being.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Like, is it the intelligence that hurts me, or the charisma? Alright, well, I've forgotten his name isn't. Yes, the contact for the other guild. What is his name? You know, the name that is to be used as the password, the one you should know if you're really here to meet him. Oh, cripes. Alright, well that's definitely not it. We were mocking him. That seemed to be like a better route, right? Like that one seemed to be the way to go.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Listen to your pal, friend. You're in big trouble. Oh, you are funny. Think we'll just lay down and die? We're getting out of this hole. Alright, that wasn't it. Well, there's only one other option that we can choose there.
It shall be. It shall be.
I don't think we're getting out of this. Other than just wandering by. Oh, jeez, J-Los. What if he is the contact? We are so dead. He could be. I didn't get a description. Damn it! This is all falling apart. Maybe not. Just give me the name, and all know you're the ones I'm here to get. What fools. What are you gonna do now that you angered your new guild? Guess you should have stayed with Aaron Linvale instead of wandering, eh? Alright, maybe you're the contact. I guess we'll know soon enough. The name is Grayson, and we want to join with the new guild. The offer is just too good.
I trust all is well.
What's going on here? I'm Grayson. Were all of you to meet me here? You're Grayson. But... oh, by the hell, spies are here. Kill them. Yes, spies, kill them before they expose you. I'll dispense with all of you traitors, and then I'll get your masters. I suggest that you all give yourselves up and tell me where your masters are. What? No, you're the spies. Help us kill them, Grayson. No. You're the spies. Let's get them, Grayson. My, but this has been fun now. Now, I'll dispose of all of you traitors. Fun is fun, but I think you should all give up and tell me where your masters are. Enough of this. The deal is off. I will kill all of you. That sort of seemed to be going somewhere. And then just failed miserably. I mean, that went better than the last time. We, like, got information out of them.
It shall be.
Maybe we could, like, choose, like, a slightly different choice there, and that can go further?
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Yeah, tired. No need for that. I was just looking for some traders. How about a round of drinks? I'm just looking for some friendly bar talk. Maybe I should stay for a bit. I think we might be waiting for the same person. Are you now? Maybe we don't want any friendly bar talk. Maybe I'm starting to think getting a bit too close for comfort. Maybe you ain't here just for the drinks at all. Calm down. All right, maybe I'm here to meet the same person you are. Enough of this. You'll tell me who your contact is or face the Shadow Thief justice. Like, if you're gonna cause trouble, I'll just leave. Is that all right? No, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. One of these paths seems like they've got to be doing something, right? Am I getting close?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, we could just save here, couldn't I? Rather than having to walk all the way back in every time.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
You too, I thought we'd be. Keep down the voices. Oh, and now we're back here. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Shut up, Kayan. We're gonna kill this idiot and turn his corpse over to the Shadow Thieves. We'll be heroes. Sorry, Grayson, but time for you to die. It looks like no matter what I do, we're gonna end up fighting them.
Yes.
It doesn't look like I have a choice.
I trust all is well.
Graylin. You'll not find out from me. Fight and I shall make sure you can't report what you've seen. Yeah, alright. It doesn't look like, at least, maybe my intelligence isn't high enough, I don't know, but whatever it is, I can't get by them. Whatever's going on there, we don't really have much of anything, so. I tried. I failed. Murder, I know. Everything I do ends in murder. It's okay. It's okay. How you doing, Pedro Martinez? Welcome on in. I tried to avoid it. I did my best. But it doesn't look like I can avoid it. It is what it is, you know? Back to the docks. Well, we didn't learn anything. What happened? I killed everyone. I killed everyone. I murdered them. Why'd you kill them? Accidents. A guy tripped and he fell on my sword, and, yeah. Accidents. They just happen all the time.
What have you to report of Jalos and Kahan?
The contact and your thieves are dead. A letter spoke of the graveyard district. The graveyard district? Undoubtedly, they have made their lair within the crypts below. From what we have seen on their dark nature, I'm not surprised. You were not the only ones who were busy last night. The leader of this rival guild, Bodhi by name, made a daring attack upon us. She can only be a vampire, and I suspect many of her servants are as well. The time has come to strike back to protect our people in the city she has invaded. Be on your guard. This Bodhi is the most intelligent and brutal foe I have ever had. If we are lax in our vigilance, we will be at the disadvantage. Go to the graveyard district and find their hideout. There is a network of tombs beneath the graves where another spy tracked one of Bodhi's servants. There you shall find a set of blue doors just north of a spider den. The doors are too heavy for any mortal to open. The vampires likely pass with ease. I assume you have some plan other than me banging my head against it? We'll need assistance opening it then. What am I supposed to do? I shall send a mage to meet you there and arrange for the doors to be opened. Here, you shall need these stakes if you are to truly finish these creatures. When you have destroyed their evil, return to me, and I will fulfill our bargain. Do this job well, and you may see Imoen by the morning. What say you? I'll go to the graveyard district at once. These vile creatures will not escape. This is too dangerous. There could be any number of vampires there. I say that you're stalling. You ask more and more, but deliver very little. I'm on my way, but you had better come through with your part of the bargain. Just replenishing energy to survive next work week. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You have my best wishes, Dickie, milady. I wish you well. Oh, someone got a level. Who got a level? Oh, shit. Here we go. No, don't cast spell. What am I doing? This. What are we getting here? 4 and 5. But we get another one. All right. Man. So every time we get a level now... Alright, well, we can do Storm of Vengeance. That's cool. I didn't realize this. Alright, maybe we should do the extra spells, huh? God, I spent like 20 minutes staring at this last time. I kind of boiled it down between Storm of Vengeance and Mass Raise Dead. Ares kind of like our healer. She's a cleric, so I was thinking about Mass Raise Dead, but if I ever get into a situation where I have to raise a bunch of people, I'm probably fucked anyways. Globe of Blades doesn't seem good. Implosion could be helpful. But also these extra level spells, like being able to cast an extra spell, that seems a little too good to kind of pass up. Maybe we should work towards getting like an extra level 6, an extra level 7. An extra level 7 would be really nice. But then you've got these like super high level spells. I think an implosion would be nice. That looks like it does a ton of damage. I'm gonna take the extra spell. I'm taking the extra spell. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Was that mage or was that... It was. Level 6 really isn't what we want. We want level 7, which we have a bunch of spells for right now. We could do Kelbin's Warding Whip. When this spell is cast, it dispels one spell protection up to the 8th level, affecting the target creature every round thereafter until the duration of the spell expires. Another spell protection will be removed from the target. The spells affected by Kelvin's Warding Whip are a shit ton. This will always remove the highest level spell protection affecting the target if more than one same level protection is active. Isn't it just better? Like, that seems kind of stupid. Isn't it just better to use... Isn't it just better to use, Pierce and Breach? It says up to the 8th level. Project Image. I kind of want that. I'm going to take Project Image, too. I can't do anything there yet. Alright, I don't know what to do with her, though. Contingency, Death Spell, Improved Haste. We don't have much on her. Mislead could be kind of useful. It's just another distraction. Contingency seems kind of cool, too. I like the idea that you could just be like, bam, 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 bam. Because we could throw out... Oh... Oh, I was thinking the priest spells. Well, I don't know then. One spell level every 3 levels of the caster is allowed. Up to 6th level spells at 18th level. She's not even at 18 though. 6th level would be really cool. I guess that's kind of pointless right now. We don't really have great attack spells on her. Her attack spells come from the priests, not so much mage. I wonder if that means that... We'll do Mislead for now. Honestly, don't know what the hell I'm doing. If I make a bad choice, I guess I make a bad choice. I wanna be able to get like an extra level 7 spell, an extra level 8 spell. Oh. That's what I thought. I thought we had an extra spot open. We actually have a couple of extra spots here. Oh, we dancing real hard. We dancing real hard. DJ Demon. Welcome on in, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a great time. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I really do appreciate that. Doing good? I've been doing all right. Playing some Resident Evil 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Inferno mode. Oh shit. What you doing on Inferno mode? Are you going without shop items? You better be doing no shop items. If you doing shop items, you ain't playing Inferno mode. You got them shop items. You ain't playing it. You ain't playing it. All shop items? Ah, that's cheating. That's fucking cheating. Don't be a cheater. Ah, cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Dude, the game's actually not that bad until you get to Final Nemesis, and then that's where the like the ripping and tearing begins, and the ass fucking, the unconsented, I'm going with unconsented ass fucking happens. And oh man, Final Nemesis on Inferno is just brutal. Just fucking brutal. It took me forever to beat him. But it was really satisfying. It's one of the hardest bosses. I think we talked about this the last time. It's one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in a game. Like, with all, like, the coins and stuff that, like, help your defense, you can take more than one hit. Yeah, the rocket launcher would, because it's infinite, right? That would definitely help. Death Ward. We don't run into too many enemies that have that. I'm not having her attack anything. We could do mental domination, though. It was really tough. Only died once, so close to a no death. I think when I did a shop run, I think I made it all the way to Final Nemesis without dying. I just ended up getting fucked by Final Nemesis because Final Nemesis is still really hard. Even with using shop items, it's still a tough boss fight. I think I ended up dying there. So, yeah, that's tough. The hunter room got you? Oh, the one with, like, the couple of hunters where you gotta, like, run in and grab, like, the recorder or whatever. You got Final Nemesis in one go? That's nice. That's nice. Oh, 5 hunters. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Hunters are no joke. Hunters are no joke. Yeah, let's just throw on more curing. Why not? And we've got Raise Dead, Slay Living, Righteous Magic. 1 temporary hit point per level. Cause every successful hit to inflict maximum damage. Oh, but that's to the caster. Probably hurt yourself in close quarters when using the rockets, and that's a really easy thing to do. It's here, we'll put on Mass Cure. That's really easy to do. Especially in like close quarters stuff. There's a lot of splash damage. I think I used the rocket launcher because you've got all those nodules that you have to blow up on Final Nemesis. I don't recall if I used the rocket launcher or if I used like the Magnum for him. Yeah, the game stuns you as punishment too. Yeah, that hurts as well.
I await your word.
I may have just used it because the Magnum has piercing, so you can actually hit a couple at the same time sometimes, which helps. But one of the nice things is definitely being able to take an extra hit.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Being able to take an extra hit
A solid hit.
against Nemesis is really helpful with the defensive item. Really helpful with that. Because otherwise, Final Nemesis is like a one-shot.
Yes.
Like, you just get absolutely decimated if you don't have a defensive item. That's the stuff that made it so difficult, because he's got that one attack where he just slams his hand down, that boom, 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 that slam attack, and it's random. That's the only attack I ever had trouble with, because if you accidentally dodge when he does the hesitation, he's going to hit you and kill you. So you've got to, like, recognize the hesitation, and you're used to just, like, dodge, 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 because you have to instantly, and so many times. That was just rough. Yeah. Yeah, the slam attack just fucked me up every time. Every time. Every time. That one, that was the only attack I had an issue with. It was the only one. And I just couldn't do it. Eventually I did it once, but oh my god. That was brutal. Where am I going? Where did he tell me to? Oh, the graveyard, right. Hitting one hand after the other, he can stun lock. And then hit you a millisecond out of the stun.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, he's a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie for sure.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Yeah, no chance to evade, you're done. Exactly. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. That slam attack just, that was brutal. That was brutal. RNGesus was on your side. You got mostly swipes. I found that I fought him for 13 hours when I was doing it with no shop items. I fought him for 13 fucking hours, and every time I fought him, I had to at least dodge the hand slam twice, at least twice, sometimes more. And that's what would end up doing it. Like, I dodge him once and be like, okay, thank God. And then inevitably he'd do it again, and it's like, fuck. I guess depending on how quick you are at pushing the batteries in, you might be able to get through it quicker. You might be able to get like 2 in at one time. Maybe. If you're really close to one, you might be able to get 2 in. Or at least the last 2. But then you still got to make it back over to grab the big ass gun and nuke them. So that one was hard. Once immediately after the first shot of the cannon, yeah, I've seen him just do that shit a bunch. It's a hard attack. It's a hard attack to get out of the way. You managed to dodge the first 2 strikes, so the third didn't kill. That's nice. Like, it's relatively easy to dodge all of his slams. Like, that's fine. It's that hesitation one that you have to make sure that you watch out for. That was always the one that got me. It was just like, all right, I'm fine. I can dodge everything, because all you do is have to jam on the dodge button. But as soon as he hesitates, you have to hesitate yourself and then dodge. And that's the thing that always got me, was just that. I had him, at first I thought it was the same amount of attacks, and it wasn't. It's completely random. I had him do 10 slams once in a row. 10. And I was like, oh. I thought maybe it was like a certain amount of slams, but it's completely random. It is completely fucking random. Maybe I even had more. Maybe he did up to like 12 or 13. He did a ton. And I was like, oh. Because I thought like maybe I could get like an idea of how many he was doing. One time you got killed not by an attack, but by his arms falling. At last you've arrived. These spiders were starting to make me nervous. Allow me to open these doors for you. Fleshy, go forth and open the doors. Now, you stupid creature. Now!
Turkey, milady.
I trust you've prepared. I mean, I'm about as ready as I can be. Uh-oh. Fools! The mistress knew you would come. Fight! Then, and know you die for nothing. Fight, no, not then, but fight. Fight then, and know you die. I got it. The animation shouldn't kill you, but it did. I'm not surprised. I mean, if it has a hitbox, then it has a hitbox, right? That is all I can do for you.
Yes.
Hitboxes do be killing. I mean, just because something isn't part of an attack doesn't mean it doesn't have the power to do shit, right? Alright, we have 4 stakes. I think I have more than that. Did I put the stakes away? No, I didn't. Jahiera has some. Alright, do I need to equip them? No? Yeah, we don't equip them. Alright, I'm just gonna give them to Jahiera then. Here, have 10 of them. That's the case, we're fine then. What are you? A yellow? The fuck is a yellow? Come then. Come to your doom. Dare you breach the inner sanctum? I think not. Steaks? Like meat steaks? There's this kid's book called Banicula. And Banicula is a vampire, but he's a vegetarian vampire. And it's a rabbit. He's a bunny. That's why he's called Bunnicula rather than Dracula. It's Bunny Dracula, Bunnicula. And at night, Bunnicula would go around and sneak into the refrigerator and drain all the color out of vegetables. And the family that had the bunny vampire was always confused why the vegetables all were drained of their color. I don't know why it wasn't he eats the vegetables, but that's what he did. Instead of eating the vegetables, he somehow got the nutrients out of draining the color out of vegetable. I don't fucking know. But the family had a pet dog and a pet cat. And the cat and dog were really suspicious about Bunnicula. They didn't trust him. And so they found out that to kill a vampire, you had to pound a stake through its heart. So they got a piece of meat and tried to beat the rabbit with a piece of steak. And I remember this vividly because when my mom read this to me when I was a kid, she was like she was crying, she was laughing so hard. And that's always stuck with me. And so it's kind of always made me giggle when, you know, like stake through the heart. I always think, yeah, let's shove some meat into a vampire. You had all three as a kid? Yeah, the books were fun. The books were fun. Just made me giggle. So yeah, steak. Meat steak. Meat.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
3 of the 7? I have no idea how many there were. I read a couple of them. I remember there being more than one. How many? I have no idea, but more than one. Why are we taking damage? Oh, Durkee. Durkee's angry. Ah! Durkee, no! Stop it! Go away! Bully! I was gonna attack him until I realized, you know, it was me. Yeah, Bunnicula, the celery stalks at midnight, and the Howl Day Inn. I just remember the original book. The original book was like a tannish green color. Oh, and after we beat Dorn, we're gonna go and heal him. I remember one that was like a darker blue, I think. Those are the only 2 I remember. That might be the Celery Stalks at Midnight. That sounds kind of familiar. I don't remember the Holiday Inn. I probably had like the first 3 books.
Yes.
But I only remember 3 of them. I don't remember anything beyond that. They were amusing.
Very well.
Maybe they're not the greatest literature in the world, but yeah. You think your copy of Bunnicula was orange? Maybe it was orange. I say tan. I'm colorblind. Like, what do I know? Don't trust me. Everything's black and white. What? What did the... Oh. What did that? What did we discover? Oh, God. What is this? Oh, a clay golem? Is it taking damage? Kill it, nerds! I had fond memories of Bunnicula. Fond memories. I wouldn't remember it, whatever, 30 years later or however long it's been since I read those, so... Full-grown adult, you might go to the library and get book 7. Bunnicula meets Edgar Allan Crow. That's a heck of a name. That's a heck of a name. I love it. You know what? Reading is just the important thing, right? The vampire retreated to this coffin. Once you defeated it, if you have a wooden stake, you could try to kill it. All right. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others. Aw, Vampy. I like vampire. Fledgling vampire. Die! I'll kill you.
Careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Alright. Murder. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creatures shall prey on the blood of shall prey no more on the blood of others. What did she do? Somebody got fucked up? Oh, I bet you somebody got de-leveled. I bet someone got fucked over there. Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 looks pretty good. How are the others? I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3, but I like Baldur's Gate 2 better than 1.
I've never walked so much in my life.
But I can't say that I'm a huge fan of the games. I don't know that they show their age super well. There's so many better games that were influenced by Baldur's Gate that, for me, I don't know that they've aged super well. If that old RPG style suits you, by all means. They just feel really rough around the edges. I had a bunch of complaints about 1. 2 kind of assuage those complaints. Didn't make a ton of quality of life improvements, but it's all right. I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate 2 more than I did 1. I liked Baldur's Gate 1 all right enough. Then there was an expansion for it called Siege of Dragonspear, which I actually liked better than the original Baldur's Gate, and this one seems pretty good so far. It's definitely improved over the original, but I don't think that you should skip over Baldur's Gate 1. If you plan on playing through it, I think you should play Baldur's Gate 1 because it's got a continuous story that goes from Baldur's Gate 1 into Siege of Dragonspear into Baldur's Gate 2. So if you were interested in ever checking them out, I would definitely say still start at 1. 1, it kind of like gets you into the mechanics and what you're going to be dealing with the game to begin with. And so it like eases you into things and you become wary of what you need to do and stuff like that. If you pick up at Baldur's Gate 2, you're going to be completely lost in the story. I mean, I guess it's fine enough, but there's an entire, it'd be like, I don't understand why anyone ever skipped Mass Effect 1, but it would be like skipping Mass Effect 1. You're cutting off a giant chunk of the story and just starting somewhere else. And even though there might be a little bit of a synopsis, you're missing out on a lot. Fancy hearing you say you like Dragonspear. It gets a lot of hate. Well, this is my first time ever playing through a Baldur's Gate game or anything like this. The stories of 1 and 2 and Connect, they do. It's a continuous story. It's like one whole story arc that's going on here. I don't know how it ends or anything that happens, but there is a story arc going on here. And, I mean, the story is not super well told in Baldur's Gate 1. There's a lot of moments where they just, like, lore dump on you, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess this stuff is happening, and I guess this is happening. Where it's just like, you go somewhere, and it's like, oh, all right, well, I guess things are happening in this regard. It's kind of sloppily told, but it's fun. It's fun. And then the story continues in Siege of Dragonspear. Siege of Dragonspear, I don't want to spoil anything, but Siege of Dragonspear kind of like took care of my issues with Baldur's Gate 1. Not necessarily technically all gameplay style, but kind of like the way the storytelling approach is. That was one of my biggest complaints about Baldur's Gate 1, is just it was sloppy. Everything about it was sloppy. Everything about it was sloppy. But that's looking back at like a 25-year-old game, you know? It's one of those things where it's kind of hard to sit there and sorry. I felt it's hard to look back on a 25-year-old game and not pick apart its flaws. Some games age better than others. You can look at a game like Super Mario Brothers 3 and you can go, yeah, it's on the Nintendo, but it's aged relatively well. You can go back and like play through that. Maybe it's nostalgia. But yeah, one just, I don't think these games, at least mechanically wise, have aged. I think a lot of people kind of get caught in nostalgia for this thing. Like, if you played this when it came out, it was probably absolutely fantastic, but I never had that experience. And so going back and playing a game which kind of have outdated mechanics that are a bit of rough around the edges, if you like this kind of thing, like more point and click kind of style of gameplay, like the old Diablo games, I'm sure it's perfectly fine, but this style of game is not exactly something I find super thrilling. So I've kind of had a bit of a hard time getting into it. I think it's fun enough that it's keeping my attention and I want to keep going, but I don't think that they've aged super well. When you have games like Skyrim and The Witcher, it's kind of hard to look back and look at a game like this and be like, yeah, this is great. It's unique and it is fun. It just, I don't think it's aged super well. 3 is like 50 years after what happened in Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3. I know next to nothing about it. I don't think, and I don't want to know, but I don't think that it has anything to do with the first 2 games. I think it's just another story that happens. The area that Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate's a city, the area that's Baldur's Gate's in is called the Sword Coast. It's kind of like the way Skyrim is. Skyrim is an area, Oblivion is an area, Morrowind is an area, and the Elder Scrolls. The Sword Coast is just an area in whatever the universe is of Baldur's Gate. And all I know is Mind Flayers, so I'm in. You saw Mind Flayers, got you. I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, too. I'm a complete noob to all things Dungeons and Dragons. Complete noob. So I really don't know anything about it. But my understanding is that Baldur's Gate, the story of Baldur's Gate is completed within the first 2 games, and then 3 is kind of its own thing. It's just like a new story that happens in the Baldur's Gate realm. But I don't know that for sure. I have not looked a single thing into it. And I don't know if I'll play it or not. I don't know. I would never rule anything out, but as of right now, I don't have any interest. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, nice. More stuff. Sure.
What is my task?
All right, so that's stairs that go up. I don't want to... Oh, that might lead out of here. All right, I don't think we want to go out yet. No, I wasn't... Yeah. What do we got here? Money. Some goo. Some lovely goo here. I think I have fought a Mind Flayer or 2, I think. The pool is filled with what is obviously blood. You can enter the pool if you dare. Okay. Ow! You enter the pool and find a mace at the bottom. The blood makes you feel sick, however. Okay. They ripped off the design of Mind Flayers and Demon Souls. Dungeons and Dragons has the amount of influence Dungeons and Dragons has had. We wouldn't have half the weird creatures, or at least in the form that they are, if it wasn't for Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is a huge influence on most high fantasy things. Most high fantasy at least has its roots, if not directly influenced by Dungeons and Dragons. I very much so. I mean, that's not to say like dragons and shit weren't around before then, but I think some creatures and stuff are definitely directly from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I don't know. I mean, Sahagin, you know, fish people have been around before Dungeons and Dragons, but a Mind Flayer, I don't know. Demogorgon, I don't know. Some of those things I've only heard of in reference to Dungeons and Dragons, so, yeah. This heavy mace was created for a very specific purpose to slay undead. Any creature hit by it not only feels the sting of the weapon, but also has a chance of being simply blasted from existence. There are legends that speak of a priest so holy, a single glancing touch could send a vampire to oblivion. But whether the weapon empowered her or she empowered it is a topic for theologians. Undead must save versus death at -4 or be utterly destroyed. Oh, damn. I mean, they're all undead, right? I don't think this is really going to benefit me in any way. My weapons are, like, way better than anything here. I could give it to him. Alright, yeah, take the bow off and just go bashing things. Why not, buddy? Why not? Let's just bash shit. Octopus head guys with the lamps that stun you in the prison. Ah, yeah. That area sucked. I remember that well. It wasn't as bad. The prison was not as bad as the poison swamp, but yeah, that's right. Forgot about those. They rang the bell. They rang the bells, right? The bell ringers. Alright, so we got an area over there. But in D&D, they're interdimensional beings with psionics. Apparently so. Apparently so. Fledgling vampire. Die! Uh-oh. Durkee's angry again. Stop hitting Jahiera! Oh my god, Durkee! He's a powerful god. Oh my god. Fucking Durkee. Alright, well I got a solution for that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me. I could put it in Durkee's offhand. I could put that in Durkee's offhand. We can use flail and maces, I think. But we've got, like, the flail of ages here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put it on. So we need Durkee not to go crazy. But in D&D, probably the most sci-fi D&D ever got.
My task.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
Yeah, my knowledge of Dungeons and Dragons is next to zero. I learned more about Dungeons and Dragons from Stranger Things than anything else.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here. It has no effect.
On my honor.
Am I needed?
I don't know which this is. Is this Pierce? This is Pierce, right? Because that's a magical thing? Or a defensive thing? Where's Durkee? I mean, where's Dorn? That Dorn? It's Jahiera. The hell is Durkee? Yeah, that didn't do it. So, Breach? It was Breach for this? It goes to show you, like, I don't even know what spells are what. Where is Breach? Does she not have Breach? She's got breach. We had like 5 breaches on her. Maybe she used it already. Alright. You've got breach. We've got items that can do breach as well. Okay. Good enough.
Yes. Very well.
I think that's what... I don't know what the hell was happening there. Oh. There were only 2 coffins there. Oh wow, that's a lot of spikes. Yeah, there was a trap. There was a trap. Good thing we didn't... Oh my god, detect a fucking trap!
Anything that gets in our way.
This hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if victims are thrown into the room to bleed out their lives on the cruelly spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery. Oh, maybe it's just the floor. Maybe there's no trap, it's just the floor in general. I don't actually know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Vampire jacuzzi, mystery solved? Probably. It was making gurgling noises. It was probably warm and comfy.
Taste darkness, fool.
I'd be down. I'd be down for some vampire jacuzzi. It'd be which Blade was it? Which Blade movie that had the rave? And they're like all dancing around, and then like the blood comes from the sprinklers, and people are like, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. That was the first one. They all kind of blend together except for the third one, which was complete and utter trash. The third one was horrible. I'm sorry. Hunter Hearst Helmsley had no business being in there. And regardless of how handsome Ryan Reynolds is, you can't save that movie. You can't save that movie. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Solid hit.
I need to watch the Blade movies again. They were a lot of fun. I saw the first Blade movie in the theater, and I was drunk as shit. I was drunk as shit the first time I saw that movie, and I was like, this is the greatest thing in the world. It was a wonderful experience. It was a wonderful experience. The whole Dracula thing was just lol. Yeah. It's a fun time. I mean, that movie, the best thing about the Blade movies, they don't take themselves too seriously. And that's probably one of the best things about it, is that like a lot of stuff is meant to be like, it's dark but kind of funny at the same time. And that's what I really appreciated. But the third one tried too hard and it became comedic. I think Guillermo del Toro did the second one. I really like the second one too. That's the one that's got Ron Perlman and the vampires that their faces just kind of like spread open. Yeah, they evolved. Yeah. Yeah, that one's really well done. I like just about everything Guillermo del Toro's ever touched. Was Norman Reedus in that? God. Yeah, I don't remember him at all. I gotta watch that again. I like Norman Reedus. He's one of the few reasons why I kept watching The Walking Dead. One ambush you have survived, but the battle is far from over. Find me upstairs in the room of blood and blades. Oh. I was already in there. Bruh. I was already in there, my homie. We was in there, chilling. Real horde. I was just waiting to see if this thing was booby-trapped or not. Nope, it's like a sacrificial table. Ah, that's for the goats. 'Tis be my goat table. Is this me goat table? This small ship is some form of gondola, subtly humming with a strange energy. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not a ship. Well, fucking, what? Motherfucker, that's a table. Dude, Durkee got hit in the head too much. Durkee got hit in the head too much. Put a baby on the goat. A baby on the... If I had a baby, it would totally go there. Put a baby on the goat. Put a baby on the goat. Is not a boat. Put the baby on the goat. Put the baby on the go. Put a baby on the go. Put the baby on the go. You know it's real because it's a song that I did not just make up.
Fleet of foot and all that.
If I had a sacrificial baby, it would totally go on the goat. Where's Rosemary when you need her baby? Right? Ashen scales +2. Instead of metal strips, this armor uses wyvern scales bound to a chain backing by means of magical fire. The resulting armor is ash gray in color and more flexible than standard splint mail. A ranger, Usher Skaken, made this armor after slaying several wyverns that were killing all the deer and elk in the forest. Yes, I don't think we can equip it on anyone. Yeah, I figured it was worthless. Katana +2, pretty worthless too. Actually, that's an improvement for... Huh. Who'd have thought? I certainly wouldn't have. Yeah, he needs a better bow. He definitely needs a better bow. Need to find another short bow for him. The jars and other receptacles here contain things like preserved hearts and other organs. 3 organs? Does that mean I don't have to wait in line for transplants? Vampires are so thoughtful keeping organs. Organs are so helpful. 3 organs! They're expensive too.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Organs aren't cheap. Organs cost lots of dollary dues. Why did they give us so many steaks?
As you ask.
Like, they gave me like 90 steaks and there's only 2 coffins. Like, what that deal, yo? There are 2 fucking coffins, bro. 2 coffins. 2. Is this not the room he want?
Immortal.
Think yourself brave enough to stand before me? Perhaps bravery is not enough. Bravery, stupidity, whatever gets the job done. It shall be enough this day to end your evil life, beast. You're on the defensive, and yet you taunt. Such gall! The gall is yours to think I'm on the defensive, and I have led you as a mantis does her prey. You will fall here, and you death shall be delicious. And you death shall be delicious. Yep, and you death. For Mistress Bodhi, I will eviscerate you. She shall have tapestries of your sinew and bone. Come come to your end. Oh, I'll come all right.
Resistance ends here.
Yes?
All right. All right, where's the neat, like, bash thing and where's my power attack? Critical strike. Power attack! Get him. And dead. I win?
What is my task?
I power strike the shit out of that nerd. Where'd little punk go? I'll stab him in the tabula rasa. Oh, here he is.
Consider it done.
The vampire retreated. The vampire retreated to his coffin once you defeated it. If you have a wooden stake, you could try to kill it. Stabby, stabby. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others.
I had hoped it would not come to this, but you are set on your path, aren't you?
I mean, you can still bite me if you want. It's nothing personal. Killing you is just business. It's a job I must do. Destroying you is just a bonus. What would you know of my path? I will always come into conflict with creatures like you. I mean, we're super over-leveled, I think, at this point. Like, I did as much as I could find in Chapter 2, so we explored a lot of the world. I did all of Watcher's Keep. I killed the Demogorgon. You know, we've done a lot of stuff already, so it's not surprising that we're just slaughtering all this stuff relatively easily. What do you know of my path? I know about many things about you, your employers, what they intend. Can you say as much? Do you truly know these people cloaked in shadow? You will say anything to try and talk me out of this. I will not listen. You must know I will view anything you say now with great suspicion. Talk all you want. It'll change nothing. You may believe what I say or not. I have little concern about the matter. It would seem you were determined to make a nuisance of yourself regardless. Tell me, have the Shadow Thieves done more than promise? Have they delivered anything? Or have they simply made certain you are always within reach? Imagine they are confused as to what their goal... I imagine they are confused as to what their goals are. Have they said why they sought your service? Why they offered to help you? Their service has not come cheaply. I have paid more than enough for it. I don't care. I will take advantage of what they offer and then move on. Perhaps they have some sympathy for my plight. The rescue I wish is a worthy cause. You have high-level abilities, and they're meant to be acquired in Chapter 7 or farther, so yes, you're over-level. Yes! Easy! I am wonderful. Perhaps it is worthy. Perhaps your goals are golden. But I doubt, very much, they are as much a concern to others as they are to you. Ask yourself, what you bring to the equation. Gold? Gold is never in short supply for long. Service? Possibly, but there are others that would serve as well. Say what you must and be quick about it. This will only end in battle anyway. And what would you suggest? That I join you instead? I trust them because it is convenient to do so. They know little about me. Oh no, I am quite sure this will end in violence. You are too volatile for my purposes. I'm very unpredictable. I merely wondered if you knew the extent to which you were being used. No one uses me. The Shadow Thieves know as much as I choose to tell them. Shadow Thieves seem to be honest in their dealings so far. Do they really? Are you certain? What if their interest in you was more than simply mercenary? What if they knew full well who you are and what you are? I mean, yeah, they probably do. It seems like everyone fucking knows that I'm blood spawn. Ball spawn. There we go. Ball spawn. Everyone seems to know it. It's not a well-kept secret. If all of Baldurgate knows that I'm the ball spawn, I think like the entire Sword Coast knows it's not well kept. It's not well kept. You look surprised. I know what you are, child of Bhaal. Irenicus told me. He might have learned more, awakened your power, but the thieves interrupted him. What do you know of Irenicus? I owe him a debt for what he's done. What do you know of my capture? I will have what he knows. If you share that knowledge, I demand you relinquish it. I know more than your brain could hold in a lifetime. There is so much beneath your nose, so much you do not see. Why, even Imowen escaped your notice. Imowen was taken from me. I will find her, and I will find this Irenicus. This Irenicus did not seem the type to have anyone close to him. Why were you there? What did he want with us? What power did he speak of? Perhaps you are asking the wrong person these questions. It is irrelevant now, of course, as you will not be leaving here alive. I grow tired of this conversation. You have asked your questions and made your threats. I have indulged them both. Now this will end. Good! I am so sick of wordy opponents. There is more I should ask. You could shed so much light on my situation. So you were to destroy me? Has this Irenicus lost interest in me then? But Irenicus was taken at the same time Imowen was. Should we not work together? Fine with me. Let it end with your blood. Then I will move on to Irenicus. There is much to be learned through duress. Such a curiosity you are. Come, let us both learn a thing or two. Okay. I like learning.
I will do what I must. Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
You're done with me? I hit her once and she was dead. She's done with me. Very tough. Very tough. Talking big for a loser. 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 You shall not walk away from me so easily. What manner of creature are you? Is this all a game to you? Crawl back to your master then. I'll see him soon enough. Perhaps, but games can be deadly serious, especially when I keep the rules to myself. Fight on, and seek your lost Imowen. I have seen what I came to see.
Hit? To no effect?
Coward! Coward! Alright. Cool beans. Oh, hey, Verky.
Consider it done.
I just walked out of the door.
On my honor.
Why is it locked?
I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing. Yes?
It's not barred from the other side. Just walked out of it. This game.
Yes.
This silly, silly game. Oh, that's the wrong side. I just slaughtered them all. I mean, she's sowing the seeds of doubt, so now we are owed, like, an explanation by Aaron. Like, he absolutely owes us. Like, we've taken care of a bunch of his problems. He definitely owes us. Big Taimu.
Yes. So you've returned. My advanced spies said that you confronted Bodhi in her lair. Must have been a bloody affair.
It was. I destroyed many of her followers, but she herself eluded me. It was, though I'm more interested in what she had to say. You still keep secrets. Bodhi said it was you that attacked Irenicus in the first place.
Such a tone will not help anyone in this matter. You have proven reliable, and I am quite willing to explain what happened.
It was the Shadow Thieves that attacked Irenicus in Joaquin's Promenade. I mean, we kind of knew that. We saw them in the... We saw Shadow Thieves inside Irenicus's lair. We have followed you ever since then. You were in league with him? No, he was fighting hooded figures. Bastards that attacked ruined everything. I was free to find him. I am sorry I have not been fully honest, but we had to be sure you were not working for him. I assure you that we are still on the same side. We knew of your capture almost as soon as it happened. Very little occurs in the city that we're not aware of. We paid little mind, even though it was done outside of the Shadow Thieves. We thought that a simple kidnapping was nothing to be concerned of. But soon after that, we started losing people. That was when Bodhi appeared, though we did not know her name at the time. Members were threatened or seduced into her guild. None were seen again. We still don't know where most are. Even her cadre. Stupid French words. Could not have fed on them all. By chance, a body was found in the sewer, leading us to Irenicus in his strange dungeon. We battled and lost, but cowled wizards took him as you saw. I saw your efforts. It was a slaughter. So you were cheated of revenge as well. Because of this, I lost significantly more. Imowen remains missing. Beholder Bob! Thanks for the raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream. Let's give you old shout-out-a-redo, huh? Playing some more Baldur's Gate 2 yourself? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I really appreciate you bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Doing well? Stopped a little early for dinner, so you gotta run. Sorry to raid and go. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Either way, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And thank you so much for that raid. Enjoy your food. I gotta eat food too. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. That's too long. That's too long. Because of this, I lost significantly more. Imowen remains missing, and the power he promised was taken with him. We must take partial responsibility for your loss of Imowen, but our chief concern was Irenicus at the time. We still don't know why he killed our guild members. So we followed you. You were the only living thing to emerge from his prison. We watched your every step and made sure you would be close to us. You wanted someone to lead you to him. So much for charity. So why all the money then? Why not just interrogate me? I showed no love for him. You must have seen that. We had to be sure. We could not let an enemy into the guild when we are so weakened. In truth, your gold was much needed as well. We thought you could lead us to him, and you can. You seek Imowen and Irenicus, and we seek answers. They were taken to the same place, you see. The cowled wizards took them to the one place mages in Athkatla truly fear. A place where their power is stripped and examined, their minds laid open for study.
I've heard it called a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear.
Then it is a simple matter of retrieving Imowen from this place. What sort of place is this that no one knows of it? I shall storm its walls and break down its gates. I shall take what I need from Irenicus. Well, he is incapacitated there. I don't think he's incapacitated there. I don't. You must realize that it is not as simple as launching an assault. Spellhold is a fortress asylum designed to hold mages and other talented people. I am certain many are there, deservedly. Yes, of that I am certain. Some must deserve it. You some insight into this place? You sound as though you hope it is true. Do you know the place? Perhaps that does not mean Imoen should be confined there, does it? I did not mean to suggest anything contrary to what Mr. Linvale is saying, just that some deserve it. It seems such a brutal place. Not that I have ever been, but I have heard of some of those confined there, not unlike your Imoen. Can it be so cruel a place? The island is located... The island it is located on is under its own rule, and even the cowled wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. No one wanted to be associated with it once it began. It is difficult enough to book passage. That is what your gold was for.
Once on the island, you will be on your own to contend with the asylum defenses and with the pirates that run the place. Return with Imoen as you wish. Kill Irenicus if you can.
If Irenicus is in the asylum, isn't he no longer a danger? I'm ready to go then. No more time can be wasted. Let's set sail. I will go very soon then. Just wait a moment for me to restock my supplies. We are not sure. Spies within the Cowl Wizards tell us that they have not had direct contact with the Isle for some time. It is truly a place where the troublesome are forgotten. The incident with Irenicus was to be ignored, lest people demand more sanctions against mages. Yeah, let's restock supplies. Return to me as soon as possible. The captain of the ship may take a different job if left to wait. He's not exactly thrilled to be going to the Isle. Ooh, alright, Jahiera got a level.
I will listen for now.
Oops. That is not what I thought I selected there. Alright, but she should get like one. Ooh, 4, 5, and 7. Nice. You can get one of those ability points though, right? Two ability points? What the foop? Ooh, 2 ability points. Oh, she can do a lot of stuff. Fire elemental transformation. Earth elemental transformation. What is that? Harnessing the power of the earth, this powerful shape-shifting ability allows the druid to become a 24 HD earth elemental of immense strength. Elemental form has an AC of -5, a THAC0 of 2, and does 2 dice 10 crushing damage with its attack. When the druid returns to human form, he's also healed. It's actually pretty cool. Actually sounds pretty cool. What I want for her is Globe of Blades. I definitely want Globe of Blades on Jahiera. That'll be great. Now, it says any creature, so that might hurt allies. That might hurt allies, but I like that. Maybe we should give her hardiness as well. We're not really using her as a healer. It's nice to have healing. Whirlwind attack seems pretty weak. The ability sets one number of attacks per round to 10, but one's THAC0 and damage suffer a 4-point penalty. That doesn't seem great. But that has without the penalties. I mean, we could get that instead. A more powerful version of the Whirlwind attack. Greater Whirlwind gives the warrior the same bonuses without the penalties. I mean, that sounds really cool. We could give her Death Blow, or we could give her Power Attack too. I might do that. Not going to give her War Cry. It seems kind of silly to pick up. Hardiness could be okay. Making her more Bulky seems alright. Energy Blade seems cool too. I think I'm probably going to give her power attack. Or we could, instead of power attack, I could make her transform. That might be cool. Or the Aura Flaming Death. That could also be helpful. Not only grants the user 90% fire resistance and an AC bonus of 4, but also protects him from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 2 dice 10 plus 2 fire damage. In addition, the intense heat protects the caster from all non-magical weapons, melee, or missile. I mean, maybe. You just, I mean, if we're charging enemies with shit, right? The elementals seem kind of neat, though. They both seem to offer... So, this does 1 dice 10 and 1 dice normal and 1 dice fire. And this one just does crushing attacks. But they both offer the same thing. And then when you come back out of it, we're healed. 3 dice 10. So it's possible we could get like 30 hit points back from it. Or 3 hit points back from it. It sounds kind of cool. And I'm assuming that's only a thing for her since she's a druid. I wonder how useful those are. There's so many more choices here. Energy blades could be really useful. Like, this could shred shit, right? Yeah, we can only... It's just the spell. I mean, that could, like, fucking demolish things. The disc gives plus 10 to Thaco. That's gotta be great, right? And when thrown, does 1 dice 4 plus 5. So it's going to at least do 5 damage. As well as 1 dice out of 10 additional electrical damage. This spell creates 1 energy disc per level of the caster and sets the caster's attack to 9 as long as the discs are held. That could be really cool. I wonder how good they are. Man, I really wish we saved so we could have fucked around with it and I could have seen like what this stuff does. It sounds cool. I think though we're gonna give her power attack. Like, power attack is just too good not to grab, and then critical strike just fucks things up. Minimum points, 6 damage apiece. Yeah, I just don't know how good it is, though. So, you hit them with 10 different attacks, right? It says the disc gives plus 10 to Thaco. And we're going to get a bunch of discs per level. I don't know how many energy discs. We're going to get a bunch of them. But it also depends. It also depends on what the enemy's defense it is. Because, alright, so there's like a ton of like different factors that go into this, but maybe it'd be good on her. Maybe it'd be better than the other thing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take it. Why not? I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? Minimum 7? Well, no. I don't... That's if maybe the enemy doesn't have resistance to electric. If it has resistance to electric, then we might be hosed. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Why not? We'll give it a shot. We'll see what it's like. I don't care. Let's go for it. Bad, good. We'll see what happens. Why not, you know? The Whirlwind seems okay, but I think you need to upgrade Whirlwind to the top thing. The other one seems alright. We'll see what happens, right? Nothing is going to be make or break. You know, I don't think anything is going to stop me from, you know, winning. It's just things will help us be more efficient at killing. I don't think me taking any of the abilities here is going to, like, ruin anything, right? So we'll just have to see. Also, I mean, I have to equip the shit, right? So I only have one thing here as of right now at level 7. So I can only do energy blades or globe of blades. Nothing is worse than doing a 2d10 damage weapon doing 2 points. Fair enough. We'll see what... Let's try energy blades. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what that's like. We can equip another thing here. We can do insect plague. Why not? And, another level 4. I have just one more cure just in case. Alright. I'm good with that. Each character has, like, something a little different. Critical Strike seems really good, though. Critical Strike seems really good. We'll have it on Dorn, and we'll have it on Durkee, and I think that's fine. It just sounds like you can become Vegeta throwing a volley of Ki Blast. I thought more Krillin, right? Krillin with his Destructo Disc. Destructo Disc! Double Destructo Disc! Triple Destructo Disc! Like, if that's what we're doing and we're just throwing Destructo Discs willy-nilly, I'm all about it, right? I'm all fucking about it.
Well, I don't know, Goku.
Done.
Oh, man. We're in trouble again, aren't we?
Oh, I want to go to the inn.
Done.
And we rest here.
It's a cold and dreary day when the them come extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Alright. And they got rid... Now she's tired again.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Yep, we'll rest whenever I feel like it. Well, alright. Hey, this was a pretty productive stream, right? We got a ton of shit done. A ton of shit. I think we're going into, like, chapter 4 or something like that now, yeah? So that's cool. I had fun. I had fun. I mean, clearly I had fun. I streamed for almost 12 hours. That was a lot of fucking time. Let's say we go on a raid. We've gotten a bunch of raids from a bunch of cool people today, so I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You know what? I haven't had a chance to raid my buddy Shawnee. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Mute. I haven't had a chance to raid him in a while, so we're gonna go raid Shawnee. Shawnee's a really cool dude. He's apparently playing some Fall Guys, so why don't you all come along with me? And we're gonna go say hey to Shawnee. Really, really cool cat. I enjoy watching him. He's a lot of fun. Sunday's my day off, but I will be back on Monday, and we will keep playing more Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 has been a blast. I had a ton of fun playing this today. Absolute ton of fun playing this today. So I will be back on Monday, and we'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate. We'll probably keep pushing with story stuff. Maybe we'll grab some of the other characters and see if we can do some side adventures, side quests with them. But yeah, either way, guys, Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have a fantastic day. Enjoy yourselves. Have lots of fun. Go say hey to Shawnee. He's a cool guy. Either way, guys. Peace out. Have great days. Bye-bye.